Why do you bark like you're running out of time? Work day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you arf like you're running out of time. Keep on borfing in the meantime. Nice. There he is. And there you are. Wow. Hi. Hi, hello. How you doing? Welcome. I know Deer has, well, gifts tend to be positive. Deer has something for me. Hi, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Hi. Sure. Welcome. This is Wind Waker HD. I don't know if we're gonna finish this or not, but Skyward Sword HD comes out tomorrow, and I got Zelda on the brain, and I posted on Discord because I couldn't decide between Wind Waker or Breath of the Wild, and I don't have an easy way to stream the original, so we're gonna stream a little bit of the HD. So we're gonna have fun. Those link face, yeah, I didn't make this. I just found it on the internet. Boat. Legend of Boat. I know what you did today. I didn't see any of it, but I know what you did today. Do you want to share with class what you did today? Getting a lot of Wii U use. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I brought my Wii U home like last year because I thought I would use it as a virtual console machine, and it's only very recently that I've actually been using it. That's nice. How you doing? Thank you all. Thank you so much. I see there's a hype train going. Appreciate it. Thank you. What if Zelda, but what? What if Link was adorable? The critically acclaimed, definitely not divisive Skyward Sword, yes. So Deer has some things to share before we start. This feels, incredibly bad. This is safe for stream, but it feels NSFW. It's not. But, I can understand if you're like, I don't want to look at this. So, okay, before I share what Deer... before I share what Deer did, let me preface by saying that Deer spent their stream today peeling a bunch of friends. And by peeling, that typically means removing kind of excess... superfluous exterior details. Dan's is awful. Dan's is actually horrendous, and I feel like he probably enjoys his the most. Ignorance is bliss. I'm gonna say, maybe don't look at this. There's a whole bunch of them. And I'm gonna put them on stream in 3, 2, 1 now. Here you go. They're bad. They're real. Make sure you look closely at them all. There's a lot of details. Let's start from the top left-hand corner, shall we? Oh boy. Yep. I don't even want to comment on any of them. Welcome to hell. This is bad. Hey, you got Tom Selleck. That's cool. That is astonishing. The handsome Squidward face was a choice. I'm not gonna say it was a good choice, but it is a choice. You peeled is a secret chat. Oh, underneath oh god. The dither is a nightmare. Thank you. Dance. Moving on. I don't understand Shiv. I don't understand what that is or what that means that's a Final Fantasy. Got it. Okay. Viz is maybe my favorite. Legit, that's maybe my favorite. Scaredy's is very disturbing. Spookies, why the bald on the... Okay, yep, That is a nightmare. Thank you. Owns to the Echidna. I'm not sure what... yes. And that one is, of course, excellent. Thank you for the nightmares. It is now safe to look back at the stream and look at nice Wind Waker art. Oh, god damn. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Eternally concerned. I'm going to jail. Yeah, it's been good. I'll catch you guys later. Bath is the card titan. The one XP was Bath. Yes, I am aware. I'm immensely concerned by I guess the anatomy. I don't want to think about it anymore. Welcome. Let's look at nice things. How you doing? Yeah. Maybe I misspoke. I don't know what I said. I kind of just am trying to black that out. A pop date. Thank you. So, hi. We should probably play a little video game. It's been a bit. I didn't stream on Tuesday. Last week I was like, hey, hey, this is a nice palate cleanser. This is a good pup. Yep. That's a great pup right there. Thank you. So, last week I was like, oh, you know, like GDQ and stuff was weird, and like I didn't, stream on one of the days, and I was like, well, next week we're getting back to normal, and then this week I was like, hey, guess what? I didn't stream on Tuesday, but we're back. I was real busy with a bunch of stuff, and then needed to get some things done. I did get a new GPU, so that was one of the things that happened yesterday. Technically, I got Bath's hand-me-down GPU. Bath got a 3070, 3070 Ti, I believe, a very fancy high-powered GPU. And then Bath was like, do you want my 2070? And I was like, well, considering I'm still rocking a 980 Ti, yes. So I installed that yesterday, and it's working, and it's great. Have fun, dear. Thank you for the nightmares. Also, thank you for that hype train emote chat. This menu makes my brain do a happy. So yeah, I'm a TI-84, exactly. It's very good at plotting out graphs. So yeah, I got a new GPU. And so of course I'm not using it today by streaming a console game, but it's fine, I'm very excited. Your friends got married to this song? That's excellent. It's such a good song. It's wonderful. Hi, Tether. How you doing? Which is the game I always benchmark against. Yeah, a really good benchmark test for getting a new GPU is to stream a Wii U game. Not using like Dolphin or is that Dolphin? That's Dolphin, right? I don't remember. I don't know emulator world that much. Yeah, using a capture device. Look at this graph. Wii and GameCube. Which one's the Wii U one? Which is the Wii U emulator? I know there is one. Everyone's cute. After Deer's actions. I feel the same way, Tether. Dolphin is a mammal. Yeah, well, I mean, CEMU, right? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Thank you. Yes. So, I mean, you could use that probably as a test for GPU. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, welcome. How you doing? We're gonna play a little bit of Wii U. Wind Waker, and I'm excited. I haven't played much of the HD version, actually. We'll talk about that later. The game starts real slow, so I'll get into it quick. But first, there is Wind Waker Link. Well, actually, that's Ocarina of Time Link, right? Whatever. Fast travel sail. It's a lot like the GameCube version. Yeah, I know most of the differences, but not as slow as Skyward Sword. Oh boy. In between streams, Little Star Warrior resub for 38 months. Private Guy with 34 months. Dr. Peppergum subscribed. Welcome. Triumphant Obtuse 13 months. And Breadslinger 91 with 9 months. That is a baby and a Ruby Key. Enjoy it. And also I wanted to shout out...
Hey chat, don't be shy. Grab a piece of pie or a loaf of rye. If you're hungry, you should grab a snack or a little bite. Or you could just go ahead and spoil your appetite. I have the honor to be your sandwich ingredient. Slice of ham.
Thank you, Bigordigans. I was going to give you a shout out. Thank you so much. I'll get to that in a bit. I wanted to shout out the people who recommended that I stream Wind Waker. Thank you to Chenology345, SLC155, Jagger Shrimp, Televised Comet, and Jasmine, who all recommended I play Wind Waker. All of whom recommended I play Wind Waker in 2018. There hasn't been a single recommendation. I guess 2018 was the peak. That's when I started streaming. People were like, I want him to do all the things. After that, people were like, it's fine. No,
Nice.
thank you so much. I just thought it was funny that they were all for 2018. Appreciate it. We're finally doing it, I guess. Also, right before I started, Tom resubbed for 43 months and said Dragon Roost Island theme intensifies. And I saw that and I was like, my god, he's right. So I started stream with that. P.S. Weech, thank you for 43 months as well. My happy place. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Turtleneck, thanks for 27 months. Why is asking me to make one of these resub messages again? I could have sworn I made one just last month. Barthunk. Let me know if you figure it out. Alistair, thanks for 8 months. Boat. Ugron, a year and a half. Thanks again to Exanry for my sub gift. The trilogy is finally reaching its conclusion. Enjoy your very mildly cursed Celtic. Thank you so much. Primal Tanuki with 9 months. Welcome back. Phil the Headset, 34 months, almost 3 years. Argento Natsu, 13 months. Hello. Kunar Shugane, 41. Whack the wind. Aya. Sargoto, thank you for the Hemi. What would you do with a drunken berry? What would you do with a drunken berry? What would you do with a drunken berry early in the morning? Force him to do a plug for the Neighborhood Watch's watch party this weekend. That's it. That's the bit. That's true. There is it? Wait. I thought it was a block party. I get them confused. Sargoto, thank you. But basically, throughout the entire extended weekend, probably starting today/tomorrow, people from the watch will be doing games with chat. So if you want to hop on one of those streams, check the Neighborhood Watch Twitch page. You can play games with... It is a block party. Okay, so I was right. I knew a thing. Yeah, they're going to be playing games with chat. So if you're like, I want to play games with other people and stream and do different stuff, please check out the team page. I'll probably be hosting a bunch throughout the weekend. I hope you enjoy. Tom's going to be doing Mario Kart 8 with chat on Saturday. Hell yeah. Thank you. And thank you for the reminder to shout it out, Sargoto. Smash Matt, thank you for the bits. Even in Barry, I'm working out right now. I'll be listening to your stream. I'll probably be getting to watching season 2 of Beastars afterward. It just premiered on Netflix. Thank you, Smash Man. Enjoy. Words here. Thanks for 30 months. Enjoy your O key. I mean, outhouse key. That's 30 months. Enjoy it. You can poop. The Indifferent Cat, thanks for 5 months. Many people disagree on what the #1 Zelda game is, but whenever I see lists, Wind Waker is almost always top 5, and deservedly so. Can't really argue with that. Dr. Pepper Gum, thanks for not only subbing in between streams, but you gifted 2 subs to Goose1083 and Mel Skelb. Welcome and welcome back. Appreciate it, Dr. Pepper Gum. That's very kind of you. Herf, thank you for the 100 bits. Zebrund, 30 months. Another outhouse key. You can have your tattoo poop wherever it wants. Frisky Dingus, 11 months. Howdy Bear and chat, and also VOD watchers. The Sis, thanks for 200 bits. I've been waiting for this for years. I love this game, and I'm sad it's not on Switch. My fave Zelda game. Yeah. It's like, I was like thinking like, surely I can just play this on my Switch, right? Oh, it's still only on the Wii U. Right. Cool. Anyway, Wind has been waked. This was your first Zelda. Hell yeah. Chat, you're my favorite Zelda game. EGD Phoenix gifted a sub to Jojo Kuma. Welcome back. Amphi gifted a sub to Yuichi-kun. Xavarin with 26 months, that's like half a year. Bradach, 14 months. Tracker Rock gifted a sub to Myths and Legend. Koleb, 9 months. Boat Time. Scootsby, 30 months. A lot of outhouse keys going out today. People gotta go. 2.5 full years. Witcheroo with 3 years. Enjoy. That's an O key. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. Reordigans, thanks for the hammy. Finally caught you live. Long overdue rent for many VODs. It is the rent is never due, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. And shoutouts to the VODs. There are a lot of them. Dr. House Party, thank you for the bits. I wanted to show that I had a very good interview today. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Loaf of Brett, thanks for 35 months. And Exanry gifted a sub to Minx of Mars for their 2nd month. Enjoy your bronze key. Thank you so much, Exanry. Just the VODs. Shouts to the VODs. They're doing great sitting there on YouTube servers. I'm doing well. I'm excited to stream. It's been a bit. Every time I skip a it's like it's not I want to say it's not often that I miss a stream entirely or a cancel stream. It does happen. It's not unheard of. But whenever it happens and I come back to stream, I'm like, oh my god. It's been 83 years. But it's nice. It's been a bit. A bit equals 4 days. Breaks are good. Hey, Alsta, how you doing? Do I have any plans to stream another Metroid before Dread drops? No plans. I'm not opposed to it. I mainly wanted to replay Fusion, and I got that done. So now I'm just like, I mean, maybe. I did already stream Zero Mission and Other M. But hey, listen, I got, well, thanks to Jake Doodle, I potentially have a Capture 2DS on the way. So maybe I could do Samus Returns or something. We'll see. Yeah, again, listen, there's a recommendation doc for a reason. Because I'm head empty and I forget everything. So you can use the doc to be like, hey, you should Do some Metroid, you jerk. And I'll be like, it's kind of harsh, but fair. Thank you. Someone had to turn to a boat. Might as well be Link. You get me. You get me. Thank you. Remember to have Wind Waker shoes you painted? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds dope. The ire you had for the game was deserved. I'm tempted. It's like, it's been long enough. I don't even remember Other M that well. I might go back and watch my own VOD, which I have done a few times when I'm like, I've now been streaming long enough that now, like, my first year-ish of VODs are, like, long enough ago that I'm like, oh yeah, I did stream that, didn't I? Super Metroid? Well, I've done a Super Metroid randomizer. So that's not high on my list to replay, even though I don't think I've done a stream of the vanilla game. Switch the first time. Hope you've been enjoying it. It's a neat game. The other time I played through was rough. Because of my playing of it or because of the game itself? Mostly in October when Dread comes out. Hell yeah. Bosses are infuriating. May also have a Wind Waker shoe permit. Yeah. I want to see that shoe. And then we're going to play some game. What is Superb Metroid? They did Wind Waker random once. I'm a dumbass, shuffled almost everything. It took 24 hours. Spent half the time having the game troll you, another half having Mythro throw your loop. That sounds about right. Oh, those are great! Oh, these are so cute. Hold on. I should share. Look at that. Look at that. It says Hoy Small Fry on the side, which is excellent. Yo. These are great. These are great. Awesome. Alright. Pizza Joycus, thanks for 17 months. Such a good game and a good streamer. Thanks for the streams. Hey, you're great. Thank you. Tidekeeper, thank you for 42 months. That is a Doki. If the next key badge is an artichoke, I'll yell. But in all seriousness, thanks for all these wonderfully blurst streams. I love being able to hang out when I can pester. When I can. I love being able to hang out when I can to pester my favorite streamer. Bar love. Much love to chat and the VOD watchers. Tide. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very nice and wholesome. No such thing as sleep. Thank you for the 100 bits. It is very appreciated. Thank you. All right. Artichoke. Yeah, I have a couple ideas. I mean, I have a whole document with ideas for keys. I more so just, when I had the idea for the pun of the okie dokie, I was like, I can't wait. I gotta do it now. So, probably go back to more literal keys. But, we'll see. 2018. I couldn't beat Ridley and I wanted some validation on it. So I searched for you in Super Metroid and it came up. Ridley fights are rarely a cakewalk in Metroids. They usually slam me down. Keyblade 1. No. 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 Still mad about the okie dokie. I'm still so delighted. I didn't see a single person guess it, which I was kind of astounded by. I thought more people would be like, why is he have a keycap of just the letter O? And I was very deliberate to never say Oki. I might have said it by mistake once or twice, but I was very careful about it. Stream went dark. We still good? Everything's good on my end. Why don't you stream your speedrun of all the Kingdom Hearts games? All of them. Never. Absolutely never. Argentu, what? I only just got
Raise
it.
a glass to the Commodore.
Commodore.
The Commodore 64. Telling the story of its body.
Thank you, Zavra.
64 kilobytes.
Stream is light. Open stream. I think I mentioned it last stream, but I donated twice during GDQ, and neither of the donations got read, which is totally fine. It's not why I donate. But I meant my message, it was during the Kingdom Hearts 2 run at the end of SGDQ, and my donation message was, Kingdom Hearts is... Oh, cool. What did I already forgot what it was. It was like, it opens the door to Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is Prime Gaming. No, it was, say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to Twitch Prime? Or door to Prime Gaming. That's what it was. Because it's one of my favorite things from GDQ is when any of the hosts or runners or anyone mentions Prime Gaming, you see this wave of Prime subs go through. And every time that happens, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why streamers mention Prime Gaming so much. By the way, did you know about Prime Gaming? You get a free sub every month. But it doesn't automatically renew. And what I always like to add is you don't have to use it here. I just want to remind people because I forget. I'm like, oh yeah, I've been sitting on it for like 2 weeks without renewing it somewhere. So use it somewhere. It's not Quiznos. It's a different Prime. What kind of sub? Cold cut? It can be cold cut, but we do have a toaster. So, Commando Joe! Thank you for 31 months. Hey Barry, did you hear about the new award for best knock knock joke? It's called the Nobel Prize. How dare you? Absolutely how dare you. Thank you, but I'm upset. Argento Natsu! Haven't heard one of these in a while. Ooh, 7. Thank you for the ham meat. I hope you enjoyed the Commodore. Sargoto gifted Nat the Depression Wizard their 33rd month. Welcome back, Nat. I'll review anything thanks for 100 bits. Go get him, Link. Turn into a boat. I think he's going to. Valkaya, thanks for 22 months. And Clockwork Zen, 4 months. Did someone say Prime Gaming? It's like, it's such a meme, but like it's real. And I don't feel as bad doing it because, as I said, I always forget. And it's like I'll be watching someone stream and they're like, "Oh yeah, Prime." I'm like, "Oh God, I do have it." I'm not good at calls to action. No, it's hard for me to genuinely do that kind of call to action. It's like I have to turn into a bit or a joke. But thank you, AKA Robin. Thanks for the 2 months with Prime. Did someone say Prim Gaming? Also Lockadoon with Prime in 38 months. Welcome back. It works. I feel less bad about it because I'm just like, don't have to use it here. Just if you're like, oh God, it's up. Go find the streamer you like and drop a sub on them. I obviously appreciate you using it here, but you know, I'm not like, give me all your Prime subs. That's not the point. It's just, it exists, and you might have it up. Like, comment, subscribe, people, and say everything, get people to actually do it. It's true. It's true. You get my Prime Gaming sub. Well, I appreciate it, Figment. Thank you. Cave. Boat hype. Bits go to streamer's choice. Oh wait, SGDQ is over. Time to wait till January. Yeah. Gam... Yesterday, Gam was streaming an indie game called The Chameleon, where the main character looks like Tom Selleck, and Gam looked like Tom Selleck. Trimmed just the mustache, was wearing a like Tom Selleck shirt. It was excellent. Go watch the VOD. And he started trying to do speedruns of it because the game's pretty quick. And I was just like, greetings from Germany, last time donation. I don't remember. I cracked myself up, but now I don't remember what it was. And I was just like, yeah. Good. I bet you did. Well done. Thank you. Squid King, thanks for 10 months. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch and sub to a streamer of your choice, but remember, it doesn't auto-resub. Gah. Oh, I didn't realize that was from Banjo. Thank you. Gam cosplayed Tom Selleck. I need to find the VOD. Yeah, it was yesterday, so. Gorgeous 360p. Welcome. Okay, I think we're caught up. He revealed it was a fake mustache. But he had a real mustache underneath the fake mustache. This is great. How fast can I beat this? Very slow. Welcome to Wind Waker HD. Oh, hey, Usagi. Usagi-tan? 2 years. That's almost a year. I'm gonna play with the gamepad. I did buy a pro controller, and I was like, hell yeah, now I can use it. But I'm like, I don't think I want to use it for when. I mean, this game you can use like the touchscreen for a lot of stuff. This is my old playthrough. I named my Link Stank. In 2014, I got up to the Forbidden Woods and went, yep, it's Wind Waker. That's as far as I got in HD. I've played the original several times, but I never got that far in this one. Oh god. I was talking to Bath earlier, because every time I played a game, hey Spooky, how you doing? Yep, it's Wind Waker. I know, like, whenever I'm like, oh, what should I name it? Then everyone has ideas for things, which I like ideas. I love being able to steal chat's ideas and be like, I made this. But I was talking to Bath, and we were like, what should I name my Wind Waker Link? And we went back and forth for a while. We can't one. Let me know what you think.
Hey, chat, don't be shy. Grab a piece of pie or a loaf of rice.
That's a second snack,
you should grab a snack or a little bite. Or you
grab
could
a
just
snack,
go
chat.
ahead and spoil your appetite. I have the honor to be your sandwich ingredient. Slice of ham.
Thank you. As I was saying, let me know what you think of this being the name for this link. What do you think about that? A boy named Boat. Perfect. The chosen hero. It's his destiny to get on a boat or become a boat. SS Tiny Boat. Slice of ham. Hammy. That's clicked in my head. Yes. I'm glad. It's like sometimes these ideas come to me, like the okie dokie, and I'm like, it's obvious to me because I came up with it, but I'm like, is this stupid? Yes, and I'm going to do it. Boat on boat action. Well, now it's raunchy. Thank you. I'm gonna talk over all this stuff because I've played Wind Waker several times, And the intro takes a long time. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. You haven't seen this before on loop for the first half hour of stream. Bote, with like an accent. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. I said I was going to talk over it, but I'm like, nah, I should probably read it. You can skip the intro. What? Oh, you can. It was a prosperous land filled with green and parchment. But one day, a man, a giant pig man, found the Triforce. And he was like, and this reminds me of a joke. With its strength at his command, the strength of the pun, he spread darkness across the kingdom. It's true. But then when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, Link popped up and said, Triforce! And he was like, you didn't even give it a setup, it's just a punchline. And he faded away into darkness and obscurity with all the other forgotten inside jokes of stream yesteryear. Wielding the pun of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. Is the anthem resemblance to something? Everyone becomes a boat. It's video games. This boy who traveled through time was the hero of time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became a legend. I kind of wish that the fable got obscured over the ages and it just became about Epona. Like this gallant steed saved time and became the horse of time. A day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Triforce! He bellowed from the darkness. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. It's called a callback, Ganon grumbled. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. They built a powerful relic to remind them of the pun, but the hero did not appear. Never finished Oot. Oot's real good. I want to stream a lot of the 3D Zeldas, just haven't gotten around to any of them. My main thing is I've always wanted to do a stream of a Wind Waker randomizer rather than play vanilla Wind Waker, but also I didn't want to do it without thinking about it. So like, I don't know, I'm fine to do this. But as I said earlier, I don't necessarily plan to do a whole playthrough of Wind Waker. Like maybe we'll come back to this. No promises. It's a long game, and I do like it a lot, and I would love to revisit it, but I'm already planning on doing Skyward Sword, either partially or all of it. Don't turn on all the things. No! God, no. No. From what little I know of Wind Waker randomizers, I think the last thing you want to do is have the treasure charts be randomized, so like key items can show up in the sea. Yeah, I know they're slower, but like there's something kind of chill about that. So, I'm down. We're never gonna see Wind Waker again. That's what fucked me. Yeah, no. That's like some key sanity nonsense from other randomizers. Oh yeah, you put on a green hat in Skyward Sword, I guess. But it's fine. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Find the damn grappling hook. Mm-hmm. Do key sanity and randomized treasure charts? No, absolutely not. The updated N64 Zeldas. Yeah, it's true. I could do... Honestly, I think I'd rather do the original Ocarina and Majora. I have played through all of Majora's Mask and most of Ocarina of Time 3DS. And I enjoyed them. Oni-chan! But I... Especially since watching Narel's video about Majora's Mask 3D, I was like, oh! There are a lot of little things that stuck in my brain that I didn't quite know because it had been a long time since I played the original. That's what I love about those kinds of videos, because it's like, hey, here's a comparison of not just like graphical changes, but like gameplay systems changes. And sometimes they're for the better, sometimes less so. I think Wind Waker HD is widely considered to be superior to the original. The one thing that's really kind of built up over time is when I first saw Wind Waker HD, just saw the restoration patch, I could. Oh, yo, Edo, how you doing? Oh, yo. Edo. As always, I really enjoyed your announcer shifts during GDQ. It was a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. The definition's so high. Did they make an HD version of the randomizer? I don't know, actually. Yeah, of course, Edo. Edo, yeah. Yo, Amelia, thank you. I saw Wind Waker HD, well, obviously when it was announced. And I remember I went to E3 that year, and I got to play a little bit of the, like, Dragon Roost Island in the demo they had. And I was like, this is what I remember the game looking like, and I thought this was gorgeous. I still think this looks really good. But then if you look at the original, and then compare it to this one, the HD version cranks up the bloom lighting and makes all the shading very soft. And it's very pleasing in some contexts. And others, I think it's objectively inferior. I mean, it's subjective. Subjectively inferior to the original. Because the original one has these, like, the ocean is like a single block of blue, and the sky has like some gradients. But it feels very deliberate, whereas here, everything's kind of, it feels like you want to wear sunglasses for some of this game. Crawdad pajamas are good. They're very good. It's a big old block of blue. What I mean is nothing. We just started. It's built in the GameCube version. It does add the fast sale from HD. Oh, that's cool. Objectively, subjectively. Please don't talk about the watercolor being different. I won't talk about anything ever again. HD is better for people who don't like to get lost at sea. Being completionist by doing the original is my fave. Yeah, there's things about the original I'm glad they changed. I need to get through this. Like shortening the late game item hunt for all the pieces. Like in the original one, every single piece you had to get a treasure chart and then bring it to Tingle, and you need to give him like 600 billion rupees, and then he translated it, and then, which I don't even know how you translate a treasure chart. It's a map of the sea. Does he like circle it with crayon? That'll be 500 rupees. It's your birthday, chat. That's you in the game. Grandma's house. And then you gotta go then set sail across the ocean and then dig up the piece, and then it's like, okay, do that 13 times. And I like I've never played it myself, but just, it seems like everything in this one streamlines that whole process. There's a lot of little things that are smooth. It looks real good. I do really like it, but it's like looking out this way, I'm like, yeah, it looks kind of hazy, but I think it works. But then like over there, kind of like at the island cliff where the giant rock face is, I don't love it. It's kind of nitpicky, right? And I think if they didn't do this kind of post-processing, it would look sort of cheap compared to the original. But like, it's the kind of thing like it didn't bother me. I was like, oh my god, look how gorgeous this is. And then I saw comparisons with the original, and I was like, oh, the original it's like drinking a cool glass of water. Hey, boat. Hoy, boat. Is it true that you just have a little courage and run? You can jump. Yeah. You impressed? Should be. Yeah. Yep. Bum, bum. Barry being nitpicky, never. It's what I do. The soundtrack is incredible. I remember playing a demo of this. I've played a lot of demos. Back when the GameCube was new, Nintendo did these events in different cities. And I went to the one that was in LA, where they had GameCubes and things set up. They had the Wavebird, which was the first wireless controller that I'd ever played. So it was like, what? There's no cable? And they had a little demo of Wind Waker there, and it was just outside Island. And I remember running into the water over here vividly and being like, you can't swim as long as you want. I thought it was a deal breaker. I was like, this game's garbage. You can't just swim? It's a game about the ocean. What do you mean there's a meter for how long you can swim? In hindsight, it makes sense. I can't turn him fast enough to do it every frame. But no. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Well, it was such a weird choice to me at the time. But anyway, Pazza, yeah. I'm not playing in Italian. Just pause buffer, yeah. Just swim the Dragon Roost. It's easy. Would you want to swim with the crab? I mean, I think they had the idea when they made the game, like, what if someone just holds up? Can they just break the entire game? Yeah. Hey, Clay, how you doing? Will Ganon mash X a lot? I hope he does. I really do. Yeah, time to get a rubber band. Eh. Get it. Anyway, let's go talk to Grandma. Yeah. Bop, bop. Beep, beep. Bop, bop. Hey, Grandma. It's me, Boat. Your grandson. Is she upstairs? Grandma? There's Grandma. How you doing, Grandma? Not dead, Grandma. I have been waiting for you, boat. The Sutras all requires more rupees than your biggest wallet can carry, requiring you to grind for rupees no matter what you do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's the problem with that kind of a sequence. I remember watching a video about Metroid Prime, which similarly has a late game kind of item hunt, and because a lot of them are locked behind a late game item, it forces you to do backtracking, and most of them can't be done as you're moving through the game. And it's like, I understand the point of that is like, this is your chance to go through and finish everything. It's a reason to go back, but I think there's a better balance that could be struck there, especially with the price of the tingle stuff being as high as it is. It forces you to find ways to grind for rupees, and that's not very fun. But why'd your daughter name me Boat? I've been waiting for you, Boat. Boat. What a weird, bad name. Try these on. Okay, but can I keep my pajamas? Time flies. I can't believe you're old enough to wear clothes. Full stop. No, I don't like clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Link's actually sweaty the entire game. Grandma's name's also Boat. Proud family of boats. A long lineage. Not until New Game Plus. Now change. Don't look so disappointed. Try them on. Today's the day to celebrate. It's the day you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. Can I name Link Plain? If anything, I name him Bird. Which also feels bad. Be proud, child. Ah, young Loftwing, come close. In the olden days, this was the day boys were men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca's the only one in the island who knows anything about swordplay. Yep. Hanging the family shield on the wall is decorations, another tradition that's been carried down from those days. Do any of the other houses have a shield on the wall? That would be really cool. If like every house had their own custom insignia and shield. You're like, yeah, instead of just like, here's your shield. Oh God. Changing in front of Grandma. Does this all make sense to you? No. What? Boys become men. Men become wolves. Isn't that nice, Boat? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm gonna have to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. Grandma soup. I just know you're looking forward to it. Go get your sister. What's not a boat. Dinghy. Life raft. Go get your sister life raft. You can't name her, unfortunately. Boat has a great head. Boats don't have to be men, they can be cat girls. Boats don't have to be men. Skidoo. 22 skidoo. Go get your sister floaty duck arm wings. That's really good. Boats can be cat girls if they want to. Let's just call her Shaq anyway. Shaq's a good name. This is Shaq Jr. Hey, bud. So aren't those clothes hot? Yeah, they're real hot. Don't touch me. Don't. It Follows 2016, whenever that movie came out. Okay, he gave up. Just walk a little bit too far. Let me give up. Bump, 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 bump. Give that child a tissue. Oh, that's not snot. That's his nose. What does that mean, Alpacosis? Yamcha Catboy Boat. Stop giving Onsta ideas. 2014? Was it that long ago? Hey, Life Raft, how you doing? Hoy, big brother! Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. Also, those clothes make you forget the Hylian language, which is a neat feature of clothing. Anyway, Boat, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for 1 second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday. Didn't close my eyes. Oh, her little pose is cute. You got the telescope. It's just most precious belonging treasure dearly. Set to a button. Use it by pressing the button. Do it now. Press the button. Use the gamepad and slide them. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift because you're my big bro. Ain't you lucky? Why don't you try it out? Look at our house. Okay. Yeah. Oh, touchpad. Yeah. Oh God, gyro. What's that, boat? What? Boat? What's he doing here? God. I'm trying to hold this stationary and it's like, yeah. What's going on? Oh, hey guy. The red post box. I am. I'm very much looking at it. I can't look at it more than this. Yep. Yes. Yes. What? Tilt up slightly? Why do you look above? The postman looks weird. Yeah, he's a bird. Look up in the sky. Oh! I was too low. I was centered on that post box. It's dumb. This is a powerful telescope. Bird up. Bird up. Ba-cham! Hey, it's us playing Sea of Thieves. Nice. Meanwhile, flame hearts in the background yelling about stuff. They should add giant birds to Sea of Thieves. That seems neat. Sea Thief. Terminal montage joke here. Pow. That boulder being slung by catapult is less powerful than a little boy with a big hammer. Oh no, she fell into that JPEG. That's terrible. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can do to defend yourself with. Well, guess I'll just see you later then. What's the terminal montage joke? Oh, bird up is just a common terminal montage reference. Oh. Nailed it. Kevotet, thanks for 2 months. Heck yeah, prime sub, I totally didn't forget. Oh, yeah, thank you. Nethathan, 5 months. Hey everyone, I broke my fingy and can't do no more a gaming. If only I had an Amazon Prom, I could make some poor overworked warehouse employee push themselves a little harder to get me a new fingy. Also, I wouldn't be paying for this sub. Nethathan, I hope your finger is better soon. I broke my pinky once. It's not very fun. Hope it heals quick. Bird Up was an old one, but the worst show on television. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think it was an original terminal montage joke. It was just a reference they've made a lot. Hey, Grandma! Who are you taking to Amazon Prom? The one made the Wahoo versus Hayao video that was a love letter to Pankoak and JoJo? Possibly? Terminal Montage has made a bunch of gaming animations. They're very good. Trying to do a kickflip. I'm always trying to do a kickflip, but few games let me. Zenron, thanks for the hammy. I finally watched Hamilton with my musical loving friend, and the entire time I was cracking him up by singing your hammy versions. Thanks for enabling me to be a meme troll. Love it. Thank you. Boat, what happened? The Immortal Unicorn, thanks for 9 months. Sweet Dreams Made It Be, 17 months. First stream I've caught in a long time. Hope you're doing well. Red Mage Fever, 9 months. I shall name it Triforce. Black Cat Bard, thanks for 33 months. Enigmatic Amelia, 30 months. Love you all. EVXXE with a year. Bees. Trumpet Wings, 8 months. Quick question. What is the 42-month sub badge? It looks like a computer key, but of rolling dough. Also, how are you today? That's exactly what it is, and it makes me happy. Because the 36 3-year badge is an O key, and the 3.5 year badge is a dough key. So you get the O key, and then 6 months later you get the dough key. And I had that idea, and I was like, it's actually really hard to convey dough when it's like 5 pixels tall. So the fact that that's what you thought is makes me happy. Warring Kingdoms, Azir, thanks for 2 months. Someone dropped this nifty key the other month, and I've been having a lovely time. Thanks for some great streams. Hope you have a lovely day. Same to you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your bronze key. Thank you. Doki Doki Panic. Doki Literature Club. Right? Isn't that Loki? Loki now on Disney Plus. What's the matter? What happened? Yeah, get them follow emotes. They're free. We have follower emotes now, which you get if you just hit the follow button. Smash it. Get them follow. There they are, Blue. What happened? Give me that. Do I not come here yet? Oh, look at them. Hit. Look at that side eye from Life Raft over here. It's like someone on the island has a camera and they're like, hey, line up for a picture. And then Link doesn't step back to be with the family. He's like, what's this? And Lifecraft's like, it's a camera. How do you not know what a camera is? I know we're on like a little island, but like, it's not a crazy idea. You don't get the shield yet. You get the sword first? I'm trying to remember. The order of operations. PEMDAS. Boop bop. Beep bap. Oi! I have a big brain! You targeted me. Now I target you. Anything around a target, you press the yellow face forward. You target. Break the targets. Climb the ladder. This is some knowledge. Do I talk to Orca? When do I get the sword? How is he standing? He powerful legs. How is he not falling? He's just extremely powerful. Bump bump. Beep beep. Papa. Rata. Sup? I saw a pig. Look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Boat? You can't run up on it. Pigs are too alert for you to jog up and capture one. If you want to get close, you have to hold Z to crouch. Slowly. Got distracted with bait, I guess. Where's the pig? Oh, there it is. Get that pig. You gotta get the me. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh. He senses my fear. Snake, what are you doing in that jungle? Sneaking up on a pig, Colonel. Snake, that pig is a ferocious beast. Be careful. Okay, Colonel. Grab him! I got him! Pig get. Sup? You want a pig? Wow. Rude. Thank you. Oh, do I need to actually walk up the hill and see that there's stuff I can't get past first? Raiden. Grab this pig, Raiden. Snake, I don't know. Trust me, Raiden. If you want to be a great soldier like me, you gotta touch this pig. Okay. I'm touching it, now what? Okay, Raiden. Now, pat its head, slowly. No entry! The forest paths are closed until Suspension's Bridge repairs are complete. I don't know how to read. Yeah. No, you just go see Orca? Oh, okay. I should have thought, but I didn't. You will believe a boat can throw a pig. Summer 2022. 2022. My brain that sounded wrong. 2022. The sequel to 2020 that no one asked for. Time to get bullied by Grandpa Stabby Spear. Yeah. He's alright, though. Teach me. 2020, 2020, 2020. God. Does he have pupils in his eyes? What's the matter, Boat? You have an urgent look about you. Is something happen? Whatever it is from the look on your face, it's no laughing matter. What say you, Boat? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Sword, not sword. That's what I said. Okay. What's up with his net? You can't just ask someone what's up with your nipples. You can't just do that. That's very rude. Also, what's up with his nipples? Oh, they're fine. They seem normal. Very good. Horizontal slice. Press B. Got him. Very good. Very good. Those eyes say otherwise. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, are those his ribs? Or are they just a succession of ripples? I'm not sure. Well, very good. Vertical slice. Keep swinging. Those last two are not vertical slices at all. That's fine. Very good. Tilts forward with B. Yeah. Very good. Keep thrusting. I will, but not because you told me to. Spin! Or rotate and press. Yeah. 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 Very good. A succession of ripples was a rejected idea for Final Fantasy VIII, and they went with witches instead. This is a parry. Gimme. Yeah. I love the parry in this game. Such a neat flourish to the combat. Especially once you start fighting like dark nuts and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Is he doing it again? I did mash through the text. Ow. Oh, jump attack. I should have read. Catch up with you guys in the VOD. Catch you later, Phil. Also, I love that he slides back, like it feels like there's a lot of impact, kind of conveying it does more damage. This is clever. Clever little bit of polish there. I do not know what happened, but I have faith in you. I doubt you will misuse that sword, child. With sword. You may have it, boat. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Alright. You got a sword. Wield it. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who's entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil and rats in the basement. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, boat. May your boards be sturdy and your ship never be Theseus. What? Well, let's piss off his brother real quick. It's important. It's canon ending. You piss off his brother. Well, how do I get that? Is that later? The Knight's Crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It's too early to discuss such things with you. When you're older. I don't like that implication, old man. If you happen across 10, show them to me. I can tell you what they are and what they do. Yeah, Link is not happy about that. What, 10? This is the only one on the island, man. What do you... Break all your stuff. Smell you later. Yeah. Every time Link gets wet, he looks pissed. He's part cat. He's a cat boy. That's what that means, right? If you hate getting wet. I just keep seeing all this reference online to cat boy. That's just, people don't like getting wet. Right? Right? He's not a cat, he's a boat. You can be both. Can I get the shield now, or is that later too? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello. What's the thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around? It's for chopping up soup in the kitchen. Well, you gotta chop up the soup. Anyway, I'm gonna go save the day. Can I? Damn it. Fine. Can't believe Link is actually part of the acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. How dare you? How dare you? If you replace the pommel, then a few years later replace the handle, a few years later the crossguard, a few years later the blade, is it the same sword? I don't know, Theseus, you tell me. Get him. Get him. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Sneak in on a pig. I know what to do. I need to get that pig a comfy oceanside chair. Grab the pig. Just grab. Metal pig solid. Tactical pig carrying action. There you go. A lovely place for him to relax in the sun. Yeah. Now he's vibing. He's got a nice little spot by the beach. That's a good ending right there. Should stop playing now. It's good. Need another MGS playthrough. Need a single MGS playthrough. I haven't streamed an MGS game unless I'm forgetting many things, which is likely. I mean, I did play MGS 3. I don't think we finished it, though. Back on Kitty Cat Gaming. But I haven't done anything on stream. Yeah, Clage. Did we finish that playthrough? That was 85 years ago. Oh, you get the shield after doing all this, huh? What's up? What does that say? Only press the read button. Well, guess I know what that says. Come this way, boat. Don't you want to be here? Yeah. MGS Snake. Snake goes to Kroger. No boats allowed. Ah! What's that? An interesting character? I sure hope she doesn't get, she doesn't get fridged. Fridged only means they were killed, right? Oh, look at him. He's got grabby hands. I'm gonna grab some. It's gonna be someone nearby. Get him with my little grabby hands. Boom, boom. She gets Kyried. That's, yeah, accurate. She gets Kyried. I'm a grab, I'm a stab. I'm a grabby stabby boy. There's the fairy fountain. Worry about that later. Just gonna be some fun fight. Yeah, but she doesn't get fridged because I think that specifically is like they're killed. She just kind of stops being a character. Not completely Kyried, but like for most of the second half. I don't know. Tetra is still one of the biggest disappointments about this game for me. I really like this game. Wind Waker was the last game that I played that still, like, this game came out when I was 11 or 12, I think, on the GameCube. And I was like still young enough that there was magic in the world, and this game captured that for me. And by the time Twilight Princess rolled around, I was 16 and was a cynical teenager. Everything was bad and dumb, and I didn't like Twilight Princess that much. But playing this game, I was like, oh my god, this is a magical adventure, and I'm going on it. So this game's very nostalgic for me in that sense. Oh no, Summit. So that bird dropped me on top of some mountain. I was Twilight Princess's target audience. I was, and I did not like it that much. I've said many times. So I don't know if I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Wind Waker HD. I intend at some point, maybe not soon, but I intend at some point to do a stream of all of Twilight Princess HD, because I feel like if there's any way I will like that game, it'll be that way. I was 20 when this came out. Whoa. Yeah, it's been a bit since this came out. Link turns into a boat. Yeah, well, he is a boat. But miss, what about the boy? Who? What? Come on. I mean, listen, it's Sea of Thieves. You don't trust another crew unless they have an alliance flag up, and even then, you'd be wary of them because they might just be using it to lure you in. Excuse me while I crumble to dust. Hoy, big brother. On a life raft, be careful. We didn't spray bird repellent on the bridge today. Hey, what's up? No. Did you bring your bird repellent with you? Life raft? What did I tell you? Happens every week. I know. Yep. Good work. You did it. Ah, stupid kid. She's gone. She's already dead. No, she's fine. Bird squeezes its talon. Okay, she's dead. Yeah, well. I hope she becomes food for a lovely family of birds. Anyway. Huh? You want to come with? But you don't look like a pirate, you're not dressed like a pirate, you don't smell like a pirate, and you're not drunk like a pirate. How can you be a member of our crew? Go do some side quests and come back to me. Or just go get a shield and come back. How you figure? Oh god, the postman. Who are you? All I mean to say is if you're big by pirates and come to this quiet little island, the poor girl would have been snatched away by the bird. But you're a bird. You're a bird. Don't point at me when you call me a bird. No matter. Young girls with long ears have been getting kidnapped. She has long ears, and you do. Little Miss Long Ears. No pointing. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Does he know how to play Happy? You don't look like a pirate, you don't smell like a pirate, and you're not currently playing Happy Birthday on a hurdy-gurdy like a pirate. Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was young Boat here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Boat's sister had made its foul nest in the Forsaken Fortress. The what now? Isn't that the place where, heebie-jeebies? What are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be real reasonable for you to give Bo a little help now, would it? Yeah. Even if I were to consider it, Forsaken Fortress is forsaken. It's evil. You need a shield. Go get a shield, and then I guess we'll go to the most dangerous place in the world. Goodbye. Go say bye to Grandma. Wait, gotta talk to best character. Yeah, hey, Shrimplet, you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Cause any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Only clean underpants for me. He's the best. Is his name Nico? I don't remember. Guamo makes me sad, yeah. Makar is in here. Okay, second best character. Did you find anything you use as a shield? Anything at all? Like a crab or a small rock? Come back. Have a good nap, Happy. Yeah. What's up? Boat, I thought I heard Life Raft's voice cry from far away. And a giant bird holding her. Is it true? Yes. I must go. Nico is a personified rat and I love him. Rat Jam. A small rock crab. I've been upgraded to already clean laundry duty. The most pointless of all laundry duty. What is it, Boat? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where is Life Raft? Is she still outside with the gulls? Big gulls? Large gulls, yes. I must go now, Grandma. My planet needs me. Oh, God. It's gone. I got the GameCube version of Wind Waker a day before release. Because the Walmart man lost the key to the game cabinet. Found them an hour later in the back pocket and told my dad it's not out yet. My dad was pissed after talking to the manager. They sold it to him before street date. Damn. Boat. That's a shield. It's not a boat. She's sleeping with the goldfishes. Is this what you're looking for? A hug from Grandma? Even the shield is sad. Never noticed that. Huh. Take it with you. Bang! It's said to have been used by the hero himself. Probably wasn't. It's the art to defend yourself. You can move around if you defend while targeting. It's a good bit. I guess it's true. Arrow really, I mean, Life Raft really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Probably a monster. Oh, God. Oh, what are her polygons doing? She's so sad. Well, I should go. Oh, Life Raft. Bye, Grandma. Hope you do fine with your grandchildren out in the world. See you later. She's fine. The monster, the bad kind. You know, we literally call them monsters. That's the whole point. Hello. Boat, your sister, Life Raft, she's... Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and try to save her, are you? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Boat, are you going somewhere? No? Okay. Bye. Crab, 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 crab. Big crab, big crab. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can use that thing? You can get splinters and quiet like a little quiet baby? Whatever. Ready? Let's go. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Boat is going out to sea. Oh. Good cutscene. Dee-dee-dee. Turn Stardew, thanks for 9 months. Sub baby, thanks for all the fun. Thank you, Johnny, Pawnee, 38, with a haiku. Oh, it's time for his... Good luck, Boat! And you too, Boat. Good luck finding Life Raft. Take care of yourself. I love Link's wave here, it's so sad. He's a child. He's just a child. Huh. Whoa. Grandma, she can't see anything. She's perfectly lined up with the railing. Oh, sad baby wave. Oh, breaks my heart. No. How much longer is this gonna go on, you think? Do you have an estimate? We don't have any wind in our sails, so it's gonna take us an hour to get out of sight. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? No. Computer, deactivate Grandma's relevance. She's still relevant, how dare you? Catch you later, Squid King. Quit percent, and done. Jump off the boat. Give me back to Grandma. Give me back. I wanna go back. Boat! Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Yeah. Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, shrimp. You're really creeping me out standing there like that. Quit it! Stay out of my way, way out of my way. He's just standing there, menacingly. Hey, Goggles. That Nico didn't make out half bad with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal. But hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. But don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, would you look at... Yeah, just every inch of that trebuchet. Your name's Boat, right? That's a weird getup you got on. Normal name, though. What's the deal? Is that popular back and round or what? Now I think about it, though, I've only seen an outfit like that before somewhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gone. Quick, to the bow of the ship to play Happy Birthday in your ocarina. Yo, bro, cube. How you doing? Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it? Yeah, but you got some kind of the triangle. You got a triangle back there. What's the deal with the triangle? That seems important. You got a little thing over there too. What's that? It looks like me. How come you got a picture of me back there? Yeah, you pirate mysteries. Remember, this particular Link isn't a reincarnation of the hero. He's himself pissed his sisters got kidnapped. He rebuilds the Triforce Scourge himself, forces the gods to recognize him, and other than Breath of the Wild, no game after this has Ganon or another part of Demise's curse. Toon Link kills the curse with pure big bro power. The guy does look like he got. That's Project Triangle strategy. Give another year to. Oh yeah, Squeenix is working on it. Triangles are happening, and I want in on that action. Well, now, ahoy there, Swabby. It's me, the Rat King. I am your superior rat. I mean, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say. Right. First off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful, like, so you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy Swabby brain. Yeah, step on a button, and it plays a little happy birthday jingle. And then you're a pirate. Yeah, press this Nintendo Switch. It's the only easy part. Walk up and tilt the stick, step on it, presto, switch pressed. And it does the switch noise. Nico steps into battle, and then steps off the switch, and that's his whole moveset. Check it out, after the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them, see? I talk like a gangster instead of a pirate for some reason. Yeah. Okay, I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one's too far, right? That's when you're wrong. You gotta do this. Yeah. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and swing and then let go, and then there you go, do-si-do, yeah. He's doing it. Oh, you think you got it now. You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over, yar. I went back to being more of a pirate. You see, yar. Nico's in Spirit Tracks? I played Spirit Tracks and beat it, but it's been a very long time. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. A tough year full of bumps and bruises. And Nico, what does this have to do with being a pirate? Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. And then I'll be bored for a year. Can you just immediately go? Hit. We call this final platform skip. Works every time. Oh god, almost missed. What? You did it already?
I'm proud to have you as my underling. Don't cry, Nico. You promised you could cry. It's okay to give it to him. I don't see why not. That'll get busted. That's all right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. I'm gonna stand over here and watch. Hurry up and take it. I'm serious. Grab it and get out of here. Someone might come. Hurry up, Swabby.
All right. But he's good.
He's better than me.
Well, just looking at the art on the wall. Looks good. A little skull. Junipero89, thanks for 16 months. Trippin' Turpin, 5 months. That's like a year. Bitter Coffee Bean, 13 months. Just got back from getting my second dose. What I missed so far. Link is a boat. Welcome back. Glad you got your second shot. Hope you bounce back quick. Raven Penguin, thanks for 40 months. Time to be Fruit Ninja for Gam Gam. Flutter Ninja sucks. 23 months. Wait a minute. This isn't a VOD. Where am I? I ask myself that every day. Dr. Peppergum, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Bro Cube, 43 months. Lonk. JC Moo, 7 months. Just got a job offer for a teacher gig in SoCal. Excited about the new opportunity, anxious about all that it entails. Hoping this can stop my brain for a bit and I can relax. Congrats, JC. That is extremely exciting. Thanks for sharing the news. Thank you for the resub. And I'm sure you'll be great at it. Thank you. Also, Charlie and Freeze, thanks for 41 months. I'd say those hanging lanterns sure are a fire hazard on a boat. Barracuda. Also, hi, Beryl. Hello. Yeah, I mean, it's a fire hazard, but if anything happens down here, it's Nico's fault. So maybe that's intentional. They just set up Nico to fail. It's unfortunate. I love both Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. They were my first Zelda games. That's wild. Just the idea of, like, those games are very divisive. And it's not wild to me that you like them. It's just the idea of that being your introduction to the franchise I find fascinating. But that's awesome. I remember enjoying them. I remember liking Spirit Tracks better because it felt more focused. And I wasn't a huge fan of the repetition of the Temple of the Ocean King. I didn't hate it like a lot of people do. Just kind of reached the point where it's like, yeah, I get it. It wasn't exciting to go back. But there are some clever ideas they did with that. Hey, McFearless. What's up? Zelda 2. Link's Choo Choo Adventures. Yeah, also, the music that plays in the overworld and Spirit Tracks when you're on the train is like one of the best Zelda overworld themes. You can hate that game, but you cannot hate that song. It's so good. McFearless, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Totally agree. Yeah. Phantom Hourglass, not so much. Yeah, I mean, it's like with Spirit Tracks, you're literally on rails, and there's not as much exploration like that. Then Phantom Hourglass, where you can, like, tell your boat where to go, but I don't remember that feeling really restrictive. It's been so long since I played it. I got used to the touchpad, but it never felt super intuitive for some things. Link's Awakening by the Wind Waker timeline. Is it? Maybe. Additional playthroughs. There's a lot of Zelda games I've only played through once. Kibble the Brave, thanks for 11 months. Feels like it's 10 months and 29 days just yesterday. Weird how time flies. Thank you. Anyway, the Big Spoon timeline. You got the spoils bag. He's hanging out. It can hold up to 8 kinds of items. There you go. Hey, boat, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get here. Hurry and get up here. They made good time on that. Don't tell anybody what I gave you. There's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. I guess I can wait till you finish whatever it is you have to do. Goodbye. Farewell, Nico. The prescription gumbo timeline. You get it. How? Okay. First Zelda game was linked to the past, which is a bit basic, but whatever. Nothing basic about it. You started where you started. I do. One of my favorite conversations around Zelda is the theory that whatever people's first Zelda is often their favorite. That's not always true. And I know I've brought up in the past, people are like, my first Zelda was this, and I didn't really like it. But a lot of the times, the Zelda you start with is like, that's my benchmark. That's the one I love. And other Zeldas are close to it or not. And it seems to be true more often than not. When it's like, I love this unpopular Zelda game. Was it your first Zelda? Yes. Doesn't mean your opinion's not valid. It's just, because the Zelda franchise goes in so many different directions while maintaining somewhat of a cohesive core, it can be very fascinating, I think. First Zelda was OG Legend of Zelda, famous Breath of the Wild. Yeah, of course, it's not always true. And The more Zeldas that come out, the more chances there are that you're like, I like this one instead. Also, hi, Sean. What if instead of Link, it was Bart Simpson? Ooh, I do like that. I like that idea. Wind Waker's the first 3D one, and it's my fave. Minish Cap was my first 2D, and it's my fave. Either the Zelda you start with, or the Zelda you play when you're 10 to 14, or Breath of the Wild. Maybe. First Zelda was Zelda 1, before the age of Game Facts, and it took a while to find everything. Oh my god. I think my first Zelda was Ocarina, but playing it at a friend's house. And I think Majora's Mask was the first one that we owned, and I struggled with it a lot, and I don't know if I ever beat it back when it came out. And then... I mean, I played, like, Link to the Past and Four Swords on Game Boy Advance. I didn't have Link's Awakening as a kid. And then I played Wind Waker. Wind Waker was one of the first ones I played through entirely. And was, like, old enough to not be stuck every 10 seconds. Because you had to read. First was the OG, but Link to the Past. They're solid. I haven't ever finished the original Zelda one. Both happen after a respective hero's main quest, both involve entering a dream world and waking up a fish. More connections. Phantom Hourglass is Toon Link's Awakening. Oh. For my dad had drawn maps of the world and the legends. That's awesome, Figment. That's really cool. Some people have talked about Breath of the Wild's flaws. Are you joking? Well, I think Breath of the Wild has become a divisive game over time. I want to say when it came out, it was near unanimous praise. And that's not saying the criticisms aren't valid. Of course they're valid. But I think the more time that's passed, the more people are comfortable being like, here are the things I don't like about it. Maybe it's just my perception of it. But it seems to me that, like, when something is new and fresh, there's all this hype that surrounds it. And then over time, it's like, well, now that the hype is settled, we can look at it more objectively. And you can have issues with it. Every game is flawed. Didn't like it from day one. And I'm not denying that that happened, that people didn't like it day one. But I think that there's more of an audience for discussion around... Because it's... When day one something comes out, unless it's just kind of bad and flops, people are excited and they want to talk about what they love about it. And it makes sense that over time then there's more conversation about criticism and flaws. And it takes time for things like that to settle, especially for a game as big as Breath of the Wild, to really kind of get a sense for how the various things work in that game. She could be saying, hey, Bart, here I am. No moats, yeah. Anyway, I'm up here. Yeah, what's up? There's no music or dungeons, therefore not a Zelda game. Least favorite Breath... Okay, yeah. I read that comment out of order. I agree. Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite Zelda soundtracks. And I love what they did. I love arguing... Or debating, not arguing. I love debating about Breath of the Wild. Because there's so many valid takes that I agree with. But I love almost everything about it. And I love a lot of the things people dislike about it. And I feel like I'm often on the negative side, where people are like, I love this thing. And I'm like, I don't like all of these things. Then I kind of feel bad sometimes of being like, I don't want to rain on your parade. But getting to defend something I love against people who have valid reasons to dislike, I can talk about that for hours. And I do, frequently. What are we doing with Nico? Don't tell me he was forcing you to call him the Rat King. Maybe. Nobody will agree with, and I love it. Breath of the Wild need more complicated enemies like the Lynels. I am so excited to see what they do with Breath of the Wild 2. I'm fascinated to see what Nintendo thought they wanted to do different. And whether or not that will align with what people want from Breath of the Wild that they didn't get. I find that more interesting than what I want from a Breath of the Wild sequel. I'm more interested to see what, if anything, did Nintendo listen to from outside sources. Or are they just going to pull a Nintendo and be like, we went in a direction no one expected, so all the other conversation is almost irrelevant because we just threw other stuff out the window. We'll see. You've yet to play, not even play it, Edo? I get not beating it, it's a gigantic game. You should play it sometime, it's neat. It's a very chill game. All sorts of strange rumors about this place. Big bird, big bird, bird, big bird. Get bird, need bird. Do you have another thing you'll avidly defend in a similar fashion to Breath of the Wild? In a sense of like, I love this thing, but understand its flaws? Probably, yeah. I just can't think of anything right now. Because now I'm thinking about Zelda. And most of my Zelda opinions are like either I don't like the thing that you love, or I'm nostalgic, so I don't care that it's bad. A lot of my Zelda takes are very, very lukewarm, I think. Other than loving a lot of the things people dislike about Breath of the Wild, and disliking, like, Twilight Princess. I think my distaste for Twilight Princess is maybe one of my more controversial Zelda takes, which, I mean, that's fine. That's why I want to replay it, but... What's my opinion on Wanda Gamelon? It's excellent. Everyone has those kind of Zelda pins. I mean, yeah. Give me that remix. Come on, Link. I mean, Boat. Yep. Hit it again. Tell him. Yeah. Tell him. Yeah. Barrel time. Link. In a barrel. Boat. Pirate boat. Barrel. He's in a barrel. We do this all the time. Don't worry about it. Is everybody ready? If Tetra were to get into Smash, this should be the basis for her final Smash. This should be her tilt A. It should just be launch you from a catapult into space. Goodbye. Twilight Princess was like everything I didn't want to Zelda time. I think teenage me mostly had bad opinions and can't be trusted is a valid piece of self-reflection that I try to do a lot about the games I played back then. I don't hate Forsaken Fortress, but it is a weird start to this game. But it's alright. He didn't need those bones. Minna's my favorite side companion. Yeah, that's the thing that I disagree. It's the same thing, like, especially with this run-up to Skyward Sword HD. I've seen a lot of people online being like, they're excited for the fact that Fee isn't as obnoxious and abrasive in HD, in the remaster, by most accounts. And most people are like, that's a good thing. But I've seen a lot of people come out of the woodwork to be like, Fee is my favorite character in the story. I just disliked her in the game. And I'm like, I have trouble separating the two. I'm like, if it's annoying in the game, I grow to dislike the character no matter what. And that's how I feel about Midna as well. And I know a lot of people love Midna, but I'm like, I found her to be very annoying during the game. I hated the sound of her laughter cackling through the Wiimote constantly. She really rubbed me the wrong way. I didn't like the way she treats Wolf Link. I was like, he's doing his best. Again, I'm dealing with like, what, 20-year-old memories almost? 15-year-old memories at this point? I haven't played it in ages. And it's like, that's her appeal. It's what people like about her. Only playing the GameCube. Yeah, oh yeah. She's kind of, every time she wants to talk to you, she giggles through the Wiimote. And yeah, you could turn down the volume, but this was the launch of the Wii. I was like, I'm all in on all the gimmicks. I'm not turning off the, oh boy. Put me in prison. Throw me away. Good ending. Just the Master is very gimmicky to me. Yeah, it's a gimmick to me, and I don't think it adds anything. And in fact, like, Breath of the Wild does a little wink and a nod to Skyward Sword, and I'm like, no! No! What are you doing? Why are you in jail? Yeah, it's fine. I think it's actually faster to get caught here. I don't know. I could be wrong. Hi, Killy. This boat is docked in boat jail. Oh, there he is. There's the boat. Hold on. Let's look at boat. Let's look at boat. This boat is a train. This is actually a screenshot of Spirit Tracks HD for the Switch 2. I don't know how you got this, but I like it's literally Thomas the Tank Engine. The train engine. Did I say tank? I don't. Is he a tank engine? No, I don't know what's anything anymore. All right. Thank you, Killy. That's maybe the least cursed thing you've made in a while, and that's not a challenge. Just very happy. Is Thomas blue? Well, yeah, but they made it green. Fish, said Linkos. He is a tank engine. Okay, I said tank and I was like, but he's a train. But is it literally a tank engine? Is that what it is? Well. Hey, Sean. Good mods. Did you have this planned, Sean? Or did you just find this? Well, if this is playable in a Wind Waker randomizer, actually, this appears to be a screenshot from a randomizer. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's say yes, I look smart and funny. Thank you, Sean. This is in the randomizer. Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Thank you. I know, so I've seen a couple randomizer runs to varying degrees, and I know at least that Sans is a skin, and that Link's grandma is a skin. And those are both excellent. I should have assumed that there'd be more in the, 3 years since I last looked at it. You can recommend a randomizer. Please do, in fact, if it's something you want to see. You can just say Wind Waker HD rando, or just in your comment be like, do the randomizer. Yeah, there's a Goku. Mm-hmm. Human Midna is fine though. I don't even want to get into that. I'm not watching randomizers. I love your randomizers, Dan. I'm just not good at watching VODs. So I'll catch some stuff live and I'll be like, oh my god, I want to catch the rest of this. And then I forget. Every time. Yeah. Human Midna's kind of whack. If you love Midna and 98% of that is Human Midna, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm just gonna say for me that's not enough to be like, retroactively this character was great. I'm also bad at watching VODs. Yeah, it happens. Small Midna better. She's a little gremlin. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She's a Twilight. Retroactively, I'm great. You're great always. Retroactive or no. How you doing, Mithra? Both Midnas are valid. They're the same Midna. Also, where'd my sword go? I don't remember how I get it back. Oh, I lost it when I came in here. I thought being thrown into jail got rid of it. It's been a long time since I've played this. I thought being thrown into jail got rid of my sword. I gotta go get it from the tower. All right, we're good. Kurt DZ, thanks for 13 months. How you doing? Welcome back. 13 months, woo! Bar yee. Yee. I do have the poo brain. At least I remembered. Toaster Posey, thanks for 9 months. When does Shirtless Mickey show up? Glad to have the stream baby. I've named it Link. It's a good name for a stream baby. Oh god, these laser statues always freak me out. And I'm going to mess this up. Yep. No. It's fine. I actually wanted to open this, so. I got a yellow rupee. It smells like piss. No. Oh god, no. We're fine. Actually, okay. Hulu and Woohoo, thanks for 19 months. By Breath of the Wild, we mean Bart of the Wild, right? Does that mod exist? I know there's a lot of Breath of the Wild mods. Is there a Bart of the Wild? And if so, how do I... Shoot! I'm fine. I always hated the segment. Actually, not a fan of stealth games, stealth segments and non-stealth games in general. It bothers me the most solely because stealth stops being a thing after this part of the game. I think if there were stealth mechanics in some of the dungeons, I'd be like, oh, they're introducing it. Honestly, I think it would potentially be more interesting. Here's the thing. It's like, on the one hand, I think it'd be more interesting if the return visit to Forsaken Fortress was forced to be stealth. So you feel like you're powerful. You've come to grips with the game. And it's like, hey, guess what? Now you have to sneak around and be underpowered. I think there's some potential of that idea. However, it does make sense that you'd be sneaky here. It would be weird if you're a child who just left home and you fight your way through this entire fortress. Right? So it's like, it's kind of a weird situation. Yep. Thank you, yes. Did they bring back stealth for the sequels? What? He's just a baby boy. Ah, I've got it, boat. You gotta get to the top of the tower. You got to get to below the tower. And the door on the outside. You got that? The tower, yeah. Is this where I want to push this? Do I not push this crate? Is that a different part of the tower? It must be. Okay. Has Link killed yet? He has not killed a man yet, no. No one puts Link in the corner. Link is killed and he felt nothing. But this isn't Link, this is Boat. My OC. You know, thought about how weird this is? I've always thought it was a fun change of pace. I really enjoyed this as a kid. Here's one. Jesus Christ. This is another problem with the problem. Subjective. The lights are soft. In the original one, it's a really harsh line that shows you when you're in danger or not. And here it's like a nice, it looks really good, but it's just like for stealth, you're like, am I in danger? The answer is yes, you're always in danger. Moblins are very creepy. I love the enemy designs in this game. They're so out there. But yeah, it's like I love being able to be a little barrel Link. Ugh. How far does he go that way? Oh, I don't trust this. The booty popping out though. Yeah, they got really bad, what's that called? Anterior pelvic tilt. You gotta check your posture if that's how you're walking. Yep. The mouse will always blow my cover this part. Stupid mouse. Get out of here. Bad boom. How Link uses his eyes for clues. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made his eyes gigantic, and then they were like, oh, how about he looks at stuff? That's significant in the world. It's really cute. It works. Colonel Booty. Oh, there's more guys here. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I think this segment isn't that long. Oops. Obviously, if you're being extremely thorough, and spending a lot of time going to each tower and, you know, fighting all the dudes, and it can take a lot of time to get here, but I don't know. I don't really mind this as a section because you can get through it really quick if you want to. There it goes. Oh, beautiful. There he goes. Smell you later. And we're clear. Game design. I just Googled to be sure I spelled my brother's One Way Garena fork properly and learned why it's called DV_IM. It's like shipping name when they mash the news together. Oh. Time to sidle. Yep. It's super long if you're an easily frightened kid and easily 20 minutes of mental prep to sneak past one moblin. Yes, I spent probably 2 or 3 hours here when I was a kid. And now I got through it in like 15 minutes. I don't know. I can still see it. Auto repositioning barrel. Don't worry about it. Do I have to time this? I don't remember. Probably. Oh, do I have to take out that tower? Oh. I think I do. I don't think it's possible to get past this. Oh. That's why this felt shorter than it should be. It's fine. Not all the towers, just the one. Yeah, I was just like, I remember going through and taking out the towers. It's weird that I didn't this time. That's why. You are supposed to. Demo this game plopped you in this dungeon, you immediately had to deal with the stealth. I was like, is this the whole game? That's why, as an intro segment... Fearless, thank you. It is an interesting choice to start this game like this. I assumed you were playing Skyward Sword the whole time. Hi, Viz. No, that's out tomorrow. Which, actually, that reminds me. Skyward Sword comes out tomorrow, but because I'm dumb and weird, well, okay, sure. Yes. Thank you. I know. Because I'm dumb and weird, yeah, get him. I bought a physical copy of Skyward Sword, and, when I checked my delivery, joy pendant. And it said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Good. It said my copy of Skyward Sword is supposed to arrive tomorrow by 11 p.m. And first of all, I'm like, shoutouts to Amazon delivery drivers who apparently are on shift till at least 11 p.m.? That seems unreasonable. I'd rather it just show up the next day early than 11 p.m. on a Friday night. Yeah, I didn't know it could go that late. So I was like, that's rough. But if it doesn't arrive in time for stream tomorrow, maybe we'll just do more of this. Is it a drone delivery? I don't believe so. Goes till 10 p.m. here. Jeez. Started playing this. Well, I started playing this because I was like, I just have Zelda on the brain, and also I kind of want to play what I know is a good Zelda before I play Skyward Sword. I could maybe play the original Skyward Sword. I don't have a copy of it here. Because I'm really interested to see the changes between the original Skyward Sword and the new one. I've seen what Nintendo's been posting of, here in this intro section, you go outside and you climb a crate. You go outside and a guy stops and talks to you. He's like, hey, climb up onto the roof, Link. And then you take 5 steps and then he stops you and he's like, you climbed up, great job. Now I'm gonna explain to you how to jump across a thing. And then you jump across and he's like, I'm gonna talk to you for another 20 minutes. And in the HD version, he tells you to climb up and then the rest he doesn't bother you. And I'm like, I don't think I would have noticed that change unless I had played Skyward Sword and then immediately played the new one. Or had someone pointed out to me. So that's why, like, I'm really curious to see if without super. I don't remember Skyward Sword extremely well. Not well enough to notice little things like that. There are a few moments I remember very, very well for making me mad. And I'm curious to see what they change stuff. The sky does seem to still be a fart. So we will see. Also, does every single ledge need a cutscene to show me where I am? That's what the camera's for. And be like, oh, look at the moon. Looks good. It's a good moon. The poopy sky. Well, it's also like, kind of gets into what I've said before. I am super curious to see how it shakes out. Is this the one I need to take out? Yeah, it's this one. Because the issues I have with Skyward Sword cannot be remedied with a few quality of life changes. My issues with the game run a lot deeper than even making the sky less boring to look at and boring to fly through, making Fee bother you less. Those are major sticking points for me. Especially the quality of life around UI and Fee. That stuff is huge to me. Potentially a game changer. That's why I'm really interested in it. But it's not gonna make me love the game, but I'm like, maybe it'll make me hate it less. Maybe it'll help me appreciate the things I like about the game more, instead of just being so upset from everything that bothers me happening every 10 seconds. So, anyway. Where's your stock of supplies? Thank you. Hey, buddy. Get over here. And get him. Shit. Ah! And get him. Shh. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Time in. Got him. Now we can go back. Can I just go back the way I came? I think I can. Because I dropped that crate. How do you reconcile sailing this game with flying in Skyward? It's interesting, right? Because there are a lot of similarities between sailing in this game and flying in Skyward Sword. They both involve kind of going in a straight line for a while. And there's even an extra step of busy work in Wind Waker where you have to do the Wind Waker and be like, I'm going, you have to decide which way you're going. You gotta pull out the Wind Waker, play the song, say I want to go this direction. I know in HD they streamline it so it doesn't play the entire cutscene and like they shorten out that entire sequence, but until you get the Swift Sail, it still takes a long time to just be like, I want to go this direction, and it doesn't encourage you to change your mind that much. You kind of have to stop and then change the direction again. And in between islands, there's not really anything. There's some barrels with rupees. Sometimes a little shark shows up and it's annoying. But the sailing is very kind of whatever. But I don't dislike it. And I think it speaks more to Skyward Sword than Wind Waker. It's like, well, I think the music's great in both. I prefer the Wind Waker sailing theme to Skyward Sword's Sky theme. But I don't dislike, in fact, Skyward Sword has one of the best soundtracks of any Zelda game. All around, from top to bottom. Not like any one particular theme. I actually dislike the main theme, the like reverse Zelda's Lullaby. I don't like it that much. It seems more like they had a neat idea, but it's not great. Yeah. Can I just hop back here? Okay. But I think it's, even if Skyward Sword Sky, as a thought exercise, think about the sea chart for this game. To get rid of the water, put it in the sky. The exact same islands with the exact same density. Same amount of distance between them, same amount of time to get from one to the other. One is inherently less interesting to me, and it's the flying. Because flying gives you an extra axis, and they don't utilize it at all. So you have a little bit more to think about, but other than where is the island's elevation, you don't have to think about up and down. It's just point in the direction you're going, and then wait. It's further compounded by the fact that, at least with motion controls, it's dependent on the tilt of your controller. In Wind Waker, you can have your boat sailing, and some of the cognitive load is lifted. You can think about what you want to do in the game, you can think about what's happening in the plot, you can think about side objectives, you can pay attention to your surroundings, you can just kind of zone out and just enjoy the music. In Skyward Sword, you have to hold your hand steady, or else you're going to start drifting off course. In addition to that, with Wind Waker, you at least have like some things that happen, but it's also, it's less about like what's happening during the journey, but it's like you have these waves cresting past you, and they give you a good sense of movement, even if the horizon is barely changing. You also have a time of day cycle, which gives you a sense of like passage of time. Skyward Sword doesn't have that. But in the sky, they give you some motion lines and some fart clouds you're going through, but it doesn't, it's what I talked about in my How About This Game. It's like, it feels like someone's breathing steam on you. You don't get the sense of speed. And so it's like, with the sailing, you do get a sense of movement just from having waves rush past you, and the sound from that, and seagulls flying above you and stuff. You feel like you're moving, even if you're not moving that fast. Yeah, exactly, with the motion lines like that. But it's like Skyward Sword, I never felt excited flying. It just kind of felt like I'm holding forward, a fan is blowing on me, and I'll get there eventually. And I'm like, not stressed out holding the controller perfectly still, but it's like a thing you have to think about. And it becomes second nature, you stop thinking about it later in the game, once you kind of get used to it, but it's just kind of annoying. It doesn't give you that opportunity to sort of reflect and think, which is like, as an example, Shadow of the Colossus. On paper, one of the most boring games ever, right? Because you have nothing in between the 16 fights. Yeah, I'm grabbing the sword. Oh, the little music stings when you attack are so good. Thinking is for nerds, and I do way too much of it, which is why I'm a nerd. In Shadow of the Colossus, there's two things they do really, really smart that keep moving between things interesting. One is, actually the narrative stakes that develop over the course of the game, and the periods of time in between fights giving you time to think and reflect. Even subconsciously. I think it's a huge part of that game. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm gonna keep talking about stuff. And that's so much of what I love about that game, is they give you all this space to reflect. I forgot this was a cutscene right here. And also, the terrain gets confusing enough that you have to think a little bit about where you're going and just try to keep going in a compass direction to get to your objective. Sister. Hi, Spooky. Sailing kind of killed Wind Waker for me. It's overall, it feels empty because of it. The wind mechanic was just frustrating for a place to spend tons of time navigating. So Sail helped, just went from annoying to boring. And I totally get you, Dan. I don't disagree. This is the longest cutscene in the game. Art direction is really weird because art direction and other aspects are great. It's like I said in the How About This Game, that when you're on the ground, the sky looks gorgeous, even if it's beige. it just gives it a very warm, muted palette that I think works for that game. When there's nothing but beige, it's awful. No, I meant to say hi, Spooky, but I just saw that you said my name in all caps, and I was like, hello. What can I do for you? What are you yelling at me about? So the one thing about Shadow of the Colossus, this blew my mind as a kid. I was like, Ganondorf's in this? You get a little sneak peek. It's great. I love it. And you get thrown like 5 tiles to the east to Windfall. Who's this loser? That's me. I stream. My name's Barry. Hello. He's dead now. So it's the combination of large stretches of terrain with nothing and some dense terrain you kind of have to navigate. But the second part, which I wanted to get to, which I think is key, is that in Shadow of the Colossus, aggro has AI. Boat. Yeah, it's Wind Waker. Wake up, boat. I'm gonna finish the stop before I keep playing. It's the fact that when you're running along some difficult terrain, for the most part, the horse, aggro, will navigate the terrain for you. You don't have to micromanage the horse, because you just kind of tell it where to go, and aggro finds their way, because they're a good, smart, wonderful horse. And it does that extra bit I was saying of lifting that cognitive load from you. If your game is constantly demanding the utmost of precision and care, it can get exhausting over time. We call those games Soulsborne games. They're great, but they just demand you kind of always be paying attention, at least on the first playthrough, right? That was kind of meant to be a joke, don't take it too seriously. Whereas, if you're exploring, you're in this large open space, and you can make certain parts of the map more stressful than others, but if you're talking about this very basic sense of overworld terrain navigation, Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, neither are great, because neither are really about things on the way. It's about the destination. It's not about the journey. In which case, I'm like, that's fine. I don't think... wow, come on. I don't think you need every game to have the most interesting overworld ever for it to be a good open world game. I like certain games to have that chance for me to kind of think and plan and stuff like that. How dare you comment? I'm so... yeah. Skyward Sword is the Dark Souls of Zelda. That's what I've said. But I think you need to do it well, where it's like either there's things you can choose to do, kind of opt into more interesting movement. Like, I think of an example like the new Spider-Man games, or even like the older Spider-Man games, where you have a lot of different web-slinging tools, or you just kind of hold a button and up, and you'll just kind of get there. And you can sort of choose to be more stylish and have more fun with it, and maybe get there faster or have more fun on the way, but you can also just kind of go. You could even walk on the ground if you wanted to take an hour. And I think Skyward Sword is just kind of like the worst of both worlds, where Wind Waker, you can absolutely dislike how empty the sea is, and that's 100% valid. But Skyward Swords is empty, and it's tedious. Wind Waker's biggest fault is that it's boring, but I don't think it's tedious, if that makes sense. I haven't played Miles Morales yet. I've been waiting, because I know if I pick it up, I'm gonna... Actually, the other day, I finally I have it right here. I started capturing gameplay from Ghost of Tsushima for my video, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have 1,000 opinions about this, because I stopped playing this in November and started writing my script in January, which is why it's taken me so long to write that script. And it's why I have a lot of thoughts about open world game design, because it's been on my mind for about 8 months straight. So, wake up, boat. Ugh, it's a beautiful day to be a boat. What about the Director's Cut edition? I'm trying to finish my video before that. Hopefully well before that. Because I don't need more things to talk about. That's kind of the long and short of it. Is I already have several essays worth of thoughts and ideas about Ghost of Tsushima. I should get back to sushi. Have a sushi. Oh my god, the boat's talking. Whoa! When Link falls back there, I really hate it, because that's where, I don't know what it's called. It's where his little theory dongle is. Just slammed his head into that. That's awful. Oh, he means Tsushima. I was being silly. It's a good game. It's a real good game. And also, I I played through the beginning hour of Ghost of Tsushima, which is pretty much everything leading up to the game finally opening up. And I have so many thoughts. Like, my video was not really going to touch on the beginning of the game. It was going to focus on the open world design of it. But now, having just played through the beginning of the game, like, I might have to dedicate a section to the intro to Ghost of Tsushima. Because in a way, it's reflective of the rest of the game, where it's like, my core working thesis is Ghost of Tsushima is so many things I dislike in open world game design done in a way that I love it, or at least like it. And I find that fascinating. Because a lot of open world game design I've gotten very tired of. I like a lot of it, but it's like I've done it so many times, I'm just tired of the genre. And I played Ghost of Tsushima, was like, oh, it's a hell of a thesis. Well, I hope so. Looking for a script and video. Same, RJ. Same. Oh, by the way, there's Ganondorf. He's angry. Tell me, boat. You're a boat. That's immediately intriguing. Hell, okay, that's encouraging to me. Because when you live with an idea in your head for 6 or 7 months, and everyone that you tell is like, good, go make it. Sometimes you have to keep working to build up that confidence that it's an interesting idea. The boat said it's just Ganon. He's just Ganon. Yo, thank you. Wide Ganon. When the title card came up and Tsushima was generally moving, the music and the scenery and control was perfect. That moment is kind of why I want to talk about the intro to the game of B+ of Tsushima. Because that was the moment in my first playthrough I went, oh! Like, I kind of like sat up straight like, this game is special. And on a second playthrough, I don't care if this is cheesy, I actually got chills. Actually got chills doing that intro a second time. And was like, what the fuck is happening? It was nuts. It was nuts. Every game is special. That's somewhat true. I love the way he sit and pay attention. He's like, sentient boat, terror, sentient boat, tell me story. I want to hear what he has to say. I got chills from you telling us you got chills just now. Damn, contagious chills. Who made Sushi Ghost? Sucker Punch. I like the vastness of the Wind Waker Ocean. It really gave me that sense of exploring uncharted territory, like the air of mystery and traces of lost civilization. I agree. It's definitely one. I mean, I said earlier, Toon Link is so good. I got chills when I read what you said. Just goes down the chain. I said earlier that this game is like one of the last games I played where I felt like games were magical. And so it's one of those games. It's like up there with like Mario 64 and like all these other games I played as a kid. Or a young lad that I have to actively work to wrest my nostalgia out of my opinion of the thing. I can still be like, yeah, it's flawed, or yeah, these things are bad. That's easy for me to do, but it's like my gut is just like, I remember what it was like to play it for the first time. And like, this game was mind-blowing in a lot of ways for me when I played it for the first time. One of it was, it was before I became exhausted by games saying how big their worlds were. Which is, again, one of those open world game design things that I'm like, I don't care if No Man's Sky has a quadrillion planets. It's no longer impressive to say, look how much terrain there is in our game. What I care about is what I do there and what I do in your world. And if your world is massive and has 10 minutes of content and it's spread across 20 hours, I'm not interested. Give me those 10 minutes you made. That sounds neat. But Wind Waker was kind of before that. It was one of the first games I played that was like, once you finish Windfall and you get a sail, well, I guess it's after Dragon Roost. And they're sort of like, you should go south, but like, you can kind of go wherever you want. That feeling was still very fresh. Where you don't really realize how few places in the map you can actually do anything meaningful, but you can touch down on any island. You just might not be able to do anything there. But also, good music time. But just, it's like you can see these islands out on the horizon, and you can just, you can go there. You can go there, man. The kid gang, the goddamn kids. Reggie, when he saw my, did you call him Reggie Nintendo? Breath of the Wild kind of rejuvenated my faith in open world games after Horizon, while great exhausted me with icons. I fell hard off Horizon. Have a dinner. I want to live on 80% of the islands in this game, right? Pretty much any island with humans is delightful in this game. Viz! You can go there and realize all the side islands are boring and empty. It's one of my biggest disappointments with this game is how lacking a lot of the side content is. And how big a percentage of the game it is. Like, a chunk of the islands are Great Fairy Islands, which, while interesting, are not really content. A good number of them are the number reefs, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, or 5, however many they are. And there's just some things to blow up, and then you get a chest. A number of the things on the map are the sea posts that have enemies, which are mostly just, hey, do you want to grind for joy pendants? Here you go. There's 6 of them. They decided to die. I should have thought about that. They should release DLC in 2002. You know, go underwater. King of Red submarines. That'd be wild. Yeah, the submarines are also just like, hey, remember that room from the pirate ship? Here you go. There's some enemies. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. But like, for one, it doesn't take you that long to do it. And for two, it's entirely optional. So it makes me feel less bad about it. It's like people complaining about the Korok seeds in... Oh no, a better example is complaining about the moons in Odyssey, Mario Odyssey. It's like, so few of these are required. And I'm not saying you can't complain, because I love complaining about games. It's what I do all the time. It's literally my job now. But when so much shit is required or optional, I think that changes the conversation. And then it's more about why are there so many and so few are required, or the balance between some of them, or whatever. I don't know. Oh, Puppet Tim, thoughts of Barry Zelda rambles. All right. Ugh. Hi, Puppet Barry. Hi. How you doing? Hold on. I gotta talk for a sec. What? Okay, what's up? I'm upset. Why? You sit down. Yeah. You say, I'm gonna play Wind Waker, but only for today? I'm not gonna play the whole game. It's a very long game. And then 2 hours in, you're only at Windfall? Maybe if you stopped talking about other Zelda games and actually just sat down and played this for 10 seconds, or learned how to multitask and actually mash A while you talk about stuff, then we would be already at Dragon Roost. Or something. Anything. I hear what you're saying, but it's... I have poo brain. Poo brain is a crutch, and you do not need to lean on it so hard. Okay. That's... Damn, dude. Listen, I say it because I care. Okay, thank you. You give me a lot to think about. I hope. Thank you. You're great, though. Chat's great. Thank you. Over. Okay. You guys want to play some Wind Waker? Guess we'll go. Oh god, oh god. Don't let him see us. Ugh! Read my resub notice. Hi, Kaiju Ashley. Thank you. I should start a podcast. No! No, I don't need more reasons to feel self-important. I'm good. I like being on other people's podcasts, but... Call up Ball Hydrate, thank you. What's a Wind Waker? Puppet Barry should start a podcast. Arlecast was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Wind Waker. How did the puppet version come about? It was a very specific confluence of events. Step 1, working on the Kingdom Hearts video. I was working on all the art for Organization 13. I needed to draw every single member. And I was like, oh my god, they all just are anime boys with different hair and a few anime girls. And I was like, I am already bored drawing them. So I started getting weirder with them as I went on. Deer, of course, drew what's-his-face, Card Man, and made him very detailed compared to everything else. And I drew Syx with like a big droopy Squidward, Bob's Burgers kind of nose. And then chat was talking, okay, Nat has a wiki article for it. I was talking, no, chat was then saying, I think spearheaded by Deer, saying that I should get a puppet made of Syx. Hi Gam, how you doing? How is Tom Selleck doing, by the way? And I was like, what possible use would I have for a Syx puppet, right? Like, it's a funny idea, but I'm never gonna use that. And then people in chat were like, fine, how about a puppet Barry? And I was like, I could probably find a use for that. It just makes me think of Homestar Runner, where they have puppet versions of themselves they made stuff with. Oh, Tom Selleck's cooking pancakes. Excellent. I wonder how Tom Selleck makes pancakes. Then I was like, yeah, I guess I can make a puppet. And then Deer found an Etsy store that makes custom puppets and was like, we need this much to make a puppet. And then chat threw bits at me until there was enough to fully fund a puppet just from that one stream. And I was like, I guess I don't have a choice anymore. And then I was like, okay, now we have a puppet. And then I was like, I should probably put that puppet in the video, and I haven't done that yet. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. He's good. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? The passage of the sun. Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Do I? Do I know the... I don't know the rhythm. Why are you dancing on this guy's grave, anyway? I always found that weird. Only one person is dead on this island. And he's dancing on their grave. That's something cool? Too bad. Yeah, it's fine. Tot was found dead 3 days later and not after not eating. Let's go say hi to Tingle. He's in jail. Why do we think Tingle was imprisoned? Which one of his many crimes did finally stuck? Ugh, God. Hey, buddy. Mail fraud? Voyeurism? Hi, Kelly. But... is this me pitching my idea for a Ghost of Tsushima video? He gives the camera some peeping Tom. That makes the most sense. Yeah, but look at all the hunky boys. Jin Sakai from Ghost of Tsushima. Everyone. I do not care for hunky boys. Everyone. Or do I? I don't know what this is from. You said you wanted to do the meme. I don't even know what... I love it. I don't know what that's from. Indecent exposure. Tingle is a walking advertisement for indecent exposure. Psycho Gorman. I don't know what that is. The movie Psycho Gorman. That's a hell of a name for a movie. Never heard of it. Hey, Tingle. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? I don't have a Game Boy Advance, so no, I did not feel your telepathy. I love Dan's emotes so much. Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. I will watch this off stream later. Thank you, Killy. Psycho Gorman likes hunky boys. Fair. Fair. Bind of cards. Oh my god. Also, okay, let me finish talking to Tingle, and then I'm gonna get caught up in alerts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. Tingle is my name, and indentured servitude among my family members is my game. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. I guess my better judgment, I guess we'll let him out of prison. Tonight, there's gonna be a jailbreak. Kulu Limpa. Seems like bad prison design. Ugh, I hate how casually he walks out, too. God, the saunter.
Yay!
Yay! I'm out of jail now. Hooray! Thank you so very much. Very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, koolimpa. Become an item. Get item. Tingle bottle. Using... Oh, Miiverse. You can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. That'd be nice. Set and use it where you can't write letters if you're not connected to Miiverse, or Nintendo gets rid of Miiverse. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? It was really cool and didn't last long. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. How is it the worst thing Nintendo ever did? Back that up. Write me an essay. On my desk by tomorrow. Hi, Shiv. You can't call people Mr. Fairy. He can and he did. So, how you doing, Shiv? Miiverse? Just don't write anything unpleasant. Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle is returning now to his home planet. Will you come find him? No. Please no. I'm great. Tingle is a homophobe. Wow. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. But it's probably true. That's sad. We probably shouldn't give him 1,000 rupees, but I don't think we have a choice. I was forgetting something important. Well, he was calling himself a fairy and was like, you're also a fairy, aren't you? Or he wants to be a fairy. It's fine. One guy drew a pregnant Midna in Hyrule Warriors where she goes, Link, they're kicking. And? It's fine. That's just the internet. You can't blame that on Miiverse. Internalized homophobia. Fairies are a magical creature that exists in this world. Real fairies literally exist, and we put them in bottles and consume. I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Oh, his pose is good, though. You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart is it? Check it out. Open it on the map screen. If you need any help with the charts, don't leave it. Just leave it at Tingle. Don't ever forget it. Dr. Mario feels someone's penis and show up on the Smash Bros. Miiverse stage. That's just excellent, though. You're just making me miss Miiverse even more. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that extra little oomph, you should check the back of this cell. Check it right out. Ominous. Let the record show, Link is not a fairy kid in this game. Tingle's just assuming based on his clothes. Also, he wasn't in Ocarina of Time. He just kind of lived with the fairy children. Best and worst. It's like chat. You can now send letters by using Miiverse. Say your Tingle bottle. Pick up Tingle bottles. You can adjust your settings. Allow Tingle bottles from Miiverse. Yeah! Give me all of the Miiverse bottles. Do I want Tingle bottles with spoilers? Absolutely. Great. I would love this. You can't see the map when I look at it. Is there a way for me to send it to the TV? I don't think so. I mean, it's here you go. It's the C chart. There it is. I stole my Wii. Oh, it stopped charging. Cool. Ah, that's nice. Now I can lean back with the gamepad. Oh man, this game's neat. Yo, I wish y'all could see what I see. Oh, it looks so good. It's weird that the side effects still go through, even though it's just the gamepad. I don't have any Tingle bottles yet. Someone write me a letter. Let me go to my map. Let me look at my Tingle chart. Oh, it's so good. Look at that chart. He made it himself. Oh, it looks so good. The art. Oh god, the green screen. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Anyway. Why are we hearing the gamepad sounds? I don't know. I guess they just wanted you to hear it. So clear. Play with Pro Controller, you could show it. I thought about playing with the Pro Controller, but I just assumed that the convenience of being able to be like, boop, even though I don't want that. Oh god, I can't unequip it. Oh no. Okay, put that on there, I guess. That's fine. Da-da-da-doo. I bought a Pro Controller, actually, in order to play virtual console games without being forced to use the gamepad. Convenient and normal size. I just get why Tingle gives you the first chart. He's the map boy in Majora's Mask. Yeah, it makes sense. Where are the rat children? I remember you can kind of cheese it by going first person, though. Because you can see their wooden planks. Yeah, like that to the right. That's a rat boy. So you can know what to avoid. Which is nice. Am I going the right way, even? I'm so turned around. I thought it was this way. This is good. Not Rat Boy Genius, unfortunately.
Wow, what's this?
This is Wind Waker HD from the Wii U. There it is. Whoa, who died here many times? Oh, the implications. But what does it mean for the lore? Alas, poor Tingle. I know him well, Horatio. Should we read his diary? Probably. Date unknown. At last, I've succeeded in stealing the Picto Box I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Could just go to one of the rat doors. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Picto Box. Or write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set XYR on the item screen, per se, snapshots, left stick to zoom in and out. ZR to switch to its delightful pictograph viewing mode. Saves up to 12 pictographs at one time. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. Yep. So I guess he was imprisoned for stealing a thing, but then they were like, I guess, bring the stolen item into the jail cell with you? It's fine. Yeah. And, there he is. This is what everyone does when they do selfie mode. How do you do there it is. Yeah. Yeah. He looks real good. This is gonna look good. Anyway, let's go. Time to only use the Picto Box when the game tells me to. And let's take the rat exit out of here. There he is. God, I hate looking at him. There's something about it, it's just like them implausibly waiting here just to trick people. I just don't like them. And they have a little bow on the bell. Like, it feels very Rareware in a way. Hey guy, all right, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, Dan. Todd! The bow is how you know the bell is a girl. Yep. Thanks, Todd. How you doing? Good morning. I don't have anything. One of the things I do love is, like, you can spend so much time talking to all the villagers and learning about them, and you learn that, like, most of them are just, like, gossipy and angry at everyone. And it's great, because then you run around, you're like, oh god, oh, these two? Yeah, jeez. That weirdo over there, this guy. God, jeez. Hi. Here to procrastinate? Hell yeah, Todd. Same. That's just humans. Well, yeah. But it's just, there's like, I don't want to say they're the most complicated characters, but like, you learn about them. It's neat. I like that. Like, I couldn't tell you two things about most NPCs in Breath of the Wild in the towns. It's just like, hey, how you doing? Which is like, that's what you expect. But I guess there just aren't that many towns in this game. And they just kind of leaned more into spending a lot of time in a couple islands. They do run the only prison in the game. And poorly at that. Let me get caught up on alerts. God, I keep forgetting. Thank you for putting up with me. Nine the Woods has small town polite, they mentioned. Oh, God. Yeah, they really do. Oh god, gamer tears. Don't get me started. Hulu Woo, it's excellent. Hulu Woo, Bard of the Wild, thank you. Toucans, what did Zelda hire Thomas the Tank Engine to do? Train Link. And Knight. Sorry, and... The way it's spelled, it just reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail and King Hit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Link, a boat now. Good first stream. Thank you. Welcome. McFearless, thanks for 5 gifted subs. To Belladonna Blossom, Adgers 10, Dr. Fat Caddy, Melon SSB, and Fizz Yikes. Welcome back. Boba Jeans, 5 months. Welcome back. Bent Burritos, 6 months. Been a while since I've actually made it to a stream. Been watching a ton of VODs lately to relax. Wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. Enjoy your golden key. Ori Rambles, thanks for the prime sub. I just changed my name to Barry Rambles. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Lockadoo and Gifted Moobot, their 40th month. Welcome back, Moobot. Kaiju Ashley, 41 months. Barry is a stonkus. It's true. Gamer DLM, 41 months. Thank you, Gamer. And RJ, thank you for the 83 bits. Dear Mr. BarryIsStreaming, I have the honor to be your stream chat participant, cat.jam. I want cat.jam to be a website. I don't think .jam is a URL now. Thank you. Barry Crambles. Can you have us on for a guest episode when you have a shitload of gamer tier episodes made and we can tier list the gamer tier episodes? Watching gamer tiers has made me want to do another tier list stream, but be less meme-y about it and lean more into like we're gonna argue. Like, it's the idea that instead of it just being like I'm making a tier list and people are yelling at me, it's more of like the gamer tiers style. Just steal Todd's format of the gamer tiers and gamer tiers be Todd in all 5 seats just arguing with each other. That'd be so good. No adding tiers. Well, yeah, it's like it would just be more of like literally S down to F tier, having other people making their own tier list, maybe doing a screen capture thing so you can see them in real time. Something like that. That'd be a lot of work for Todd. Yeah, but to do it as a stream, because it's like, watching gamer tiers just makes me want to yell at my friends about video games. It's like my favorite thing to do. And especially, I haven't finished the new gamer tiers. It's fine. He's just like, I'm from a far off land and I'm gonna sell stuff. 80 rupees. I don't have that. Actually, how do I have 97 rupees? I'm gonna buy that. Yes. Give me a sale. That. Just have Tada make it hashtag not spawn for gamer tier. Not sponsored. Is that what not spawn means? I got a boat sale. Yes. Good purchase. What a great salesman. Not telling you what you're buying. Oh, I got that was a 50 rupee. Totally brain farted on that. Hey, go watch gamer tiers. Yeah. No, the killer bees. Not the bees. Not the bees. Bud. Hey, Bud. Bud. Country Rube, Bud. Yeah. These goddamn children. Do you think this game sort of would have been more interesting if it wasn't a grid with one island each tile? I actually like that aspect of it. It's the same thing with Sea of Thieves, where it's like not. Well, I guess in Sea of Thieves it's even weirder because not every tile has an island. But it means you can look at the sea chart and be like, I'm going to B3. That's my destination. And also, they're not in the middle of every tile. Some are like in the corner. This doesn't feel super square. Sea Thief. The whole main crew is Pirate Legend now. Yar. I hate these kids. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Damn kids, get out of here. Like, Link is a child. And he's being bullied by other children. Ugh. Oh, they're circling. Yeah. No, I want to do another tier list thing where everyone has to yell about stuff. But I was watching... So the new gamer tiers, which is on the Normal Boots YouTube channel, is all about Mario 64 levels. And they're ranking their favorite and least favorite Mario 64 levels. And there have been so many times that have come up, even in the first half that I've watched, where someone's like, I hate it and I don't know why. Everyone's like, I love this level. And then usually Austin is just like, I hate it. And I can't explain why. I just don't like it. And as they're talking, I'm just like, I think I know what he's getting at, and I think I could help him understand like what he doesn't like about it. But I'm watching a recording from probably weeks ago, if not longer. And it's like, God, I just want to yell at them, and fuck, I can't. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do my own. Go watch it. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. But it's like, Because the thing is, like, sometimes someone has an unpopular opinion in the group and they're like, oh, what do you mean? Defend yourself. And they're like, I can't. And I'm like, I love defending my unpopular opinions. It gives me life. I am old man yelling at TV. That's me. That's 100% me, and I love it. Oh God, no, don't. Oh, I already told Todd. I was like, yo, if you ever open it up to have guests, keep me in mind. I'm not the kind of person to invite myself onto things, but I'm like, just let me know if you want guests. I understand if not, or if you bring other people on. I will never take it personally. But also, oh my God, I really just want to yell about video games now. If they get some of the words, it's like, well, we gotta move on, sorry. Yeah, exactly, yeah, for the sake of pace. And Todd is such a great host with Gamer Tears too. I feel like Todd knows exactly where to poke and press and where to be like, all right, moving on. It's so good. Old man yelling at Cloud. Todd's managed to balance the pure chaos rhyme with genuine discussion of position. Mm-hmm. Yep. Which is why I want to do, because I really enjoyed the tier list stream that we did before. But I would want to do something a little bit more structured in order to get more of those real conversations rather than just like, I don't care about the thing you like, F tier, moving on. It's like, no. I love forcing people to defend their opinions. That's where all the juice, it's all the juice. I know you learned, we talked about it, Todd. You were like, this was very useful for me. Tasted Sonic tier forever. That's the only extra tier we're allowed. He likes being down there, by the way. It's his home. They're so niche, no one I can argue with. Like, I have strong opinions about this. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So. Oh, we should talk to Snooty Bomb Man. So there's context for later. If I ever get to that part. Ape Escape versus FF9. Oh, God. Yep. That's the thing, though, is I want to be informed about the thing I'm arguing about. That's how I feel about... I really enjoyed when I was on Madness. It was a lot of fun, but both the series I was a part of, I was like, I didn't do any research. And I really wish I did, because I love taking objective truths to form subjective opinions, to fuel my subjective opinions, rather than just like, I don't know, I like it. I think that's not as interesting. And both of the Madness series I was on, I was just like, yeah, like, I like it, or I don't know anything about this. And I like having an informed stance, no matter what it is. I feel like being friends with Todd has made my discussion, justification, and debate skills much stronger. I'm more confident in my opinions because I feel like I have space to explain myself when I talk to Todd. Todd's the best. Todd is a fucking excellent dude. And I agree, Shiv. It's good to have that kind of friend that's like, I want you to be confident in your opinions. What the fuck are you just saying? What did you just say? What is this feeling that you have? I am baffled by it, but I want you to explain it. You need that. You need that in your life. He asked the good question. Todd is best. This be the bomb shop. Go on, use the stick to look around. 10,000 rupees. Come on now, how's a kid like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. I don't have a big enough pant pocket. My ancestors been making bombs for generations, uh-huh. Now seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world, and which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. And I don't approve of you, so beat it. Well, you have Mickey Mouse ears, sir. Good day. Be gone. Your sign is bad, and I don't know how to read. Well. What are you bombing? Not enough rupees, stranger. Dun, 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 dun. Oh God. Oh, I thought he saw us for a sec. Just don't make eye contact. We're good. Is there anyone else I should talk to before we leave? We can look at all the weird NPCs that I'm not going to talk to till later. Come back when you're a little richer. Stranger. Is that a Reed Dead? Probably. Hey, guy. Hello. You stand in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice shop. Chew Jelly Juice. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, another dangerous rat. They're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask, looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is. Or just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? I have a camera. What might that be? Why, sir, that's no potion ingredient. Can I buy that one? We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. Have a look. 20 rupees? Does that come with the bottle? Hey, what? Don't tell me you don't have any empty bottles. I can't sell you any potion if you don't have something to carry it in. It's not my law, it's the law of physics. That's a good line. Our restorative juices are specially made with plentiful portions of chew jelly. If you get your hands on any jelly, please, I beg of you, bring it to my shop. I'm mad for this stuff. Can't get enough of that jelly. Physics is a harsh mistress indeed. What if you get it without a bottle, and then it just plops in your hands, and you're like... But you can't take it with you. I had no idea the shop existed. Yeah, I think it's easy to pass over it. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies here. Can we do Sploosh Kaboom now? Not that I want to. Nice chutney. Chutney. Sploosh. Hell yeah, you can. Do I want to, though? I always thought he said kerfoom, not kaboom. It's like sploosh, kerboom, sploosh, sploosh. I have 33 rupees. That's enough for like one round. Battle Sploosh. Ocarina SFX Remastered. There's a lot of returning. There he is. And he's got his paintings back here, right? Yep. Well, there's one of them at least. And an easel for painting. Hey, welcome. There are extra rupees here buying the fake ship. I remember that actually. Yeah. 120 possible maps for this. If you want to have your mind blown, you should go look up Linkus7's YouTube channel, where he explains the tool developed by the speedrun community to break this minigame. It is one of the most fascinating things I have ever seen. If people know what I'm talking about, you'll be like, uh-huh. If you don't know, you'll be like, what-huh? I'll explain in a sec. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Yeah, sure. Okay, then. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolvalski. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert. I like how you see his hand cover his mouth. All hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. And? Somewhat German. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system. Must go to the radar room and stop Dr. Wily to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But to be warned, you only have 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Use left stick to move the cursor and press A to fire cannon blast me. Aim be true, that is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, sailor? Aye aye, Captain. Excellent! So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. Good. Oh, the game find the video? So it's a great example of applied math. As an aspiring mathematician, makes me very happy. So, this is, it's Battleship, right? It's just random where they are.
Kaboom!
Cool.
Kaboom!
Cool.
Kaboom!
Cool.
Kaboom!
What?
Splish!
What?
Splish!
I didn't mean to do that one.
Kaboom!
Huh? Was not expecting that. Time to squander this incredible start. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, was this the 4 and the 2? It must be. That's the only answer, so I have no idea where the 3 is. Can you buy me a lotto ticket? Well, I'm not done. Dream is in chat. I have no idea where the 3 in a row is. So, time to waste the luck. Just pick cross it. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's in this corner. Shit. I only have one more to throw away. This corner. It's this corner. Fuck! It's gone. The fish that got away. What? Ah! Oh god. Anyway, that's it for stream, everybody. Thanks for joining. I don't want to think about anything ever again. Oh. Why would speedrunners have to play this minigame? I don't think it's required for this game, is it? No, it's required for 100% though. And I think there's other categories where they play this. Who are we rating? God damn it. So, that was great RNG. And I at no point thought they were gonna be clustered like that. God damn. You know what's amazing is this, oh, I can't move the cursor anymore. The one that's to the left of the 3 squid I didn't hit, that was like I flicked the stick. I meant to go all the way to the left. If I did that a little bit early and went straight down, I would have actually hit that. Oh my god. Anyway, I can very, very briefly summarize the thing from what I remember. So basically, this is RNG, right? And it's determined by an RNG counter that starts the moment you start the game, or you turn on the game, the console, whatever it is. Are you just linking the video? I've seen the video. Yes. Yeah. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. It's an amazing video. Watch it. Basically, the moment you start playing this mini game, it locks in a seed based off of this RNG value that's incrementing and changing randomly every frame from the start of the game. And so that means that for speedrunners, so that means that there's like an insane possibility of the amount of randomness to plan out like what the seed is. However, for speedrunners, the community knows most speedrunners who are at the top of their level, they reach Sploosh Kaboom during the run within this like 15 to 20 minute window, or whatever it is. I don't remember the specifics, it's been a while since I watched the video. So that narrows down the potential RNG values. So they do is they basically, using the game's files, they're able to figure out, okay, on this frame, this is the map that's generated. On this frame, this is the map that's generated. And by only looking at a set value for between a certain time frame, it just shrinks the potential data set from being infinite to manageable. So they built a tool that effectively has all of these seeds built into it, and by basically, I think the way they do it is they just kind of throw away the first, the first Sploosh Kaboom. So they get here and they basically spam a bunch of targets around and just see what they get. They match them into this device, this tool that they made. So it's a grid, you mark if it's a hit or a miss, and then that narrows it down. So you have this giant data set of like 10 minutes of wiggle room, but then you throw it together and then it goes, okay, RNG values can repeat. There's only so many possibilities and it's random, but it is deterministic based off of the time. So they throw one away and then that locks them into like, okay, it's either this point in the timeline that you got here, or it's this point in the timeline. Then you do the second one, and it's sort of guessing, and it shows you a heat map of where it thinks you should guess. And as you're guessing, it sort of locks into, this is the exact frame, this is the RNG you're on. So you watch them use the tool, and it goes from being a sea of green, of like, It can just be anywhere because we don't know. And you guess a few times and you plot it down and it starts to shrink. And after a couple, it's like, this is the seed you're on, you got it. And it went from being this complete RNG fest to a knowable entity for speedrunners. And it's the coolest thing I've seen ever. It's incredible. Watch the video. Watch it. It's Linkus7 is the video where he's explaining it. I think he was involved in developing it or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's just seeing the tool in action during a run where it's just like watching the heat maps shrink to perfect, like, here's where it is. It's on YouTube. People in the chat have the link. And I'm very upset that I squandered this RNG, but it's fine. The enemies retreated or whatever. Let's go again. Cooler than the birth of your child? I'm not, well, I haven't seen that. And I'll be honest, I don't want to. It's nothing personal, just, you know. It's fine. It's redonkulous. Yeah, Linkus7 he's done a bunch of GDQ runs. And he has a very cool YouTube channel where he explains a lot of tricks and tech and stuff, which a lot of speedrunners do. But that video in particular, I was watching it with my jaw on the floor. And obviously with visuals, and knowing what they're talking about, it's a way better explanation than I can give. But it is so cool to see the tool work. And it's also, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I wish I could use that. But it only works if you're fast enough to get here within sort of the time frame built into the tool. Because to make it work no matter what would probably be possible, but I don't know how that would work. You can pull the tool in a web browser, yes, but like I don't know when I got here. It's been 2 hours, almost 3 hours. So we go again.
Splish, splish, splish.
Eh.
Splish.
Oh god, that was the 2. That's good.
Splish, 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 splish.
Where are you?
Splish.
Where are you?
Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
I only have this has to be a hit.
Kaboom!
Oh no. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Up, down, left, right. It could be any of them. It could, well, it can't go up 2. That's 3. Left, down, right. Let's pull it. Let's do a pull. Let's do a pull. I'm putting this in chat's hands. Just pick cross it. I don't know what that means. Kerfoom. Left, up, down, right. You know, just pick cross it. Triforce. Give a minute. Linium, thanks for 15 months. That's almost a year. So close to a year. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good mariners go left. Mean port? What are you being a shitter about? What'd you say, decadent? Just pick cross it. Oh. Yeah. Up is the same as down. It isn't, though. It isn't, though, because down could be down 2. It's like that's the direct... Well, I guess if I do 1 and it hits, then we have to pull again. You just use quantum bit. Use a quantum computer. If that's right. If it's up and it's correct, then I'm good. If it's any other direction, then we have to do another pull to figure it out. My left or your left? Yes. Oh, I want this to work so bad. Come on, chat, don't let me down. If it fails, it's me, though. It's entirely me, it's not chat. It looks like down wins with 34% of the vote. All right, we're going down. You ready? 3, 2, 1, down.
Splish.
Chat, you failed me. Second place was right.
Kaboom!
The thing is, if we hit right, we would have had to do another pull between left and right. I told you it was left. We go again? We have to. We're not leaving till we finish this. Try again. Yes. 20 cannonballs. It was centered. 43 were wrong, not all of us. All of chat. You are a single hive mind.
Splish, 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 splish. 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 Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish. Kaboom!
I'm missing the 2. You have a jig ball too. It makes them dance.
Splish. Splish. Splish.
Ah. It's always where you least expect it. I don't have enough. Let me go grab these back here. His chest hair looks like a fart cloud escaping from his shirt. Oh, you're not talking about me. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna steal from him. I said left. I don't know. Your left or my... Whoa. Yeah, Kunar. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. With the power of 25 gifted subs, we're gonna sploosh kaboom. Not a great start. Those are tier 2 gifted. I was already mind blown. Those are all tier 2 gifted subs. Maybe. Hi, Kodar. Thank you. And I hope everyone enjoys those tier 2 emotes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I should not shoot in the corner. Nailed it. Absolutely perfect. The power of the tier 2 gifted subs worked. Perfectly. Sploosh Kaboom is gonna be the name of my dating app. Swipe left for sploosh, swipe right for kaboom. Kunar, thank you for the 25 tier 2 gifted subs. To Trombone Dad, Falshiayan, Emperor Zerg, Cahill Comics, Catus Magus, Poggy B, Shiny Pink Furrets, Bryce and Robot, H4MMU, perhaps Hamu, Ollie Collie Wally, Starman 4, John Fadar, Ramen Noodles, Brotherhood 66, Inviso Guy, 30 months, Critical Error Streams, Natey Cakes, Dr. Dykar Max, One Up Frankenstein, Simone Mesmo, Banana Friend, Brett Like Bread, The Super Saki, Emperor Pupinus, and Encipher. Welcome and welcome back, you 25 beautiful souls. Kunar, I cannot thank you enough. I hope you all enjoy all of the emotes and all of the tier 2 emotes. So you got like Kit 10, you got Bartist, you got what are the other tier 2s? There's 5 of them. You can use them. Hey Klungle, how you doing? I hope you enjoy them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We go again. Alright. And I came for boats. And you got a boat right here. Wait, there's a boat in the background. We should probably use a chain shot and go for the mast. If that was a hit though. God. Damn it. Oh, that's really good. That's 2 overlapping squid. So is that the 3? Oh. Okay. Now we just gotta find the twofer, which is the hardest one to find. Oh, I made a really... Wait. So that's good. I need to beat my high score, right? So was this a really bad thing and I should have wasted some shots? Seem to be really close to each other. Yeah, that's weird. Well, under 20 is the high score. I should have wasted shots? No, I did it. No, it's better? No, you did good. You need to do it again and get under 20. Oh, so I just need to... I don't need to beat my high score? Or I do? I beat the other... I don't remember. Both in one. I don't think you can get both in one, though. You gotta do it twice. Sploosh is your text message tone. You're like, who's texting me so much? Excellent work. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. Yippee! This is a great guy. Okay, cool. Whoa, wait a sec. 18? That's a whole new record. Yeah, you get this too. Oh. Why did I think you had to do it all you had to do it twice? So, thanks for playing all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. Don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. Oh, that's a really good line. Ugh. Yeah. All right, good. Cool. We did it. Which child gave Link a piece of their heart? Yeah, don't worry about it. There's one for winning, the one for low score, if I remember correctly. So you can get them both in one. Did they change it from the original? Where if you beat the high score the first time, you'd have to do it again and beat your score? I thought you had to do it twice. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. Used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. We rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. Really bad design. I do want to beat it a second time, but do I not need to beat the high score? I just need to beat it. This guy seems sketchy. Yeah, he does. You do need to do it again. Okay. Momentarily escaped Sploosh Kaboom's grasp. 20 or less. So I need to beat the high score a second time, even though your umbrella or nothing didn't mean anything. It's just the way that's phrased. It's like, if you brought anything, take it with you. But it's like, don't forget your umbrella or nothing. Don't forget your nothing that you left here. It's just good. Just need to beat a second time? I do trust the Dan. I just want to understand. Because I did beat the high score. Winning again is just rupees? I'll try again. I have one shot. If the wind blew in the right direction, we'd have to put a power switch. Looks like westerly wind is blowing. It's fine. There's 2 charts. Okay. Let's go again. We go again. You get 2 charts, one for playing second and one for getting high score. Okay. Hey, welcome. Here again. 10 rupees. Okay. Yes. He did give me the high score one because he specifically called out my score. Listen, I'm not going to control how well I do. We'll just do it. All right, going from the mast again. Damn it. I'm gonna hate it if it's next to it, so I'm gonna do that. Which is not smart, but if it worked, it would have been smart. If it worked, it would have been smart. God damn it! Well, yeah, enemies retreated. Goodbye! So long. Who else remembers that video of Bill Trinan doing Sploosh Kaboom with the voice actor doing the sound effects behind him? I've never seen that. Sounds excellent, though. Can't all be bangers. Remember when Link got a motorcycle? Remember that concept art for Breath of the Wild where Link was like a lanky teenager and had a chain wallet? It's really good. Almost as good as this art. Tag yourself. I'm all of them. I'm the 4th one, I think. That's me. And some Jinko jeans. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? I have a thing for you. Do you want the thing that I have? Do you want this? Look at this. I won't do anything. Okay. The 3rd one's literally my avatar. What are you're... Bill Trinan, Nate Bildorf, Treehouse Shenanigans. Oh, Nate Bildorf did Sploosh Kaboom? Did he? Oh. Oh, the concept where Link is invaded by aliens? Zaid? A Zaid raid. We need to talk. How you doing, Zaid? Welcome. Scary Cabana lady. Ugh. Scary Cabana butler. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher. I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. Sounds like a cult. How do I get in? I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Would you please catch their leader, the little boy named Ivan? Talk some sense into him for me. Young man, for me. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. I'm like twice their size. Good luck, young man. I don't think we're the same age. Oh God, she's a clown. Rough that little shit up. That's not my avatar. It's fine. He's so terrible. But I'll be back probably. Catch you later. Thanks for the raid. Words of joy. Breathe deep and read it loud and proud. Joy is hidden in all the places of the world. You must widen your eyes and search for it. The first joy you find earns you a present. With 20, you become a joy steward. Oh, this is a cult. With 40, you'll find a map to great treasure. Aren't all of these things joyous? Me, you will all be full of joy. What does she do with the joy pendants? And kill a lot of moblins. Pickpocket them. Definitely not a cult. Hey, Ivan. Yeah! Hey, I need to talk to you. You got a problem with those killer bees, huh? Buzz off. Get it? I don't get it. Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Well, tell us not to skip school, right? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition with thinking about me, listen to a little bit what you say, but we want to challenge us? You take us to a challenge? All right, we're going to challenge. The main character in Skyrim. She reverse pickpockets them into the coats of mean people. Reverse pickpockets. You're a funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We meet at the middle of the town at daylight. We draw pistols at first light in the middle of the day. You're gonna go hide somewhere. If you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us easy as that. Won't hide indoors. Won't leave the island. Okay, catch us, we lose. Goodbye. Go. Yep, I plan to play Skyward Sword HD if my copy arrives in time tomorrow. See if I remember where they are. One of them was like, wait, no, one of them is back behind them. No, I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. You're weird. You're weird and I don't like you. Yeah. Hope you like it. I am curious to see because I don't much care for the original. But I am willing to have an open eye. Gotcha. Oh. Good thing he didn't jump off to the sea. Oh god, there he goes. Is that... My brother often talks about what it would be like if he ran a cult. That's a little bit concerning. Oh god, he's got the grip on those. He's wearing heelys. Get back here. Yeah, you got me. God damn, kid. One was back here, right? I believe so. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do in the original was sidle and then just nudge the stick just enough so he'd move his eyes around. I thought it was the funniest thing. I was like, look, I'm moving his eyes. No. It's great. Same. I like Skyward Sword when it came up, my Wii Remote Plus broke for no apparent reason. I was only able to play it the first time. I'm reloading the dungeons. Oh, there he is. Snake, what do you see? Ah! Get him. So well animated. I love it. It is so good. God, these kids got some hops, though. Grand Reverend Jimbo said you would be a doubter. Oh, God. Oh, I almost have enough to sploosh kaboom again. And cut him off at the pass. Yeah, lame. Look at his little suspenders. Oh, God, he looks... Okay. It's because he looks like a bald old man when he leans his head back. Alright, Sonny. What the hell, Ivan? What the hell, Ivan? Just breaks both his legs. Great. Kinda looks like Bert. You got Bert vibes. No. He sees us. He sees us. Run. No. Whoa. Clever girl. No. You. He can turn around? Get back here. You little shit. God. Yar, you got me. I'm a pirate now. Now, where's number 4? Those are the 3 that I actually remembered. Was he up? Was he up? Don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll remember, maybe, but not. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. They're all kind of centered around here-ish. Da, 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 da. Welcome to Pirate Cove. Yes. Oh, we can sploosh kaboom again. Oh, happy day. Is he up over here? This fucking guy. No one understands how I feel. Beat it. What a jerk. I managed that right under my nose. He's an alright guy. I care about you, friend. Be well. Give me your rupees. Yeah. Sup? Yeah. You look like a curious boy. Do you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost? Folks say the island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. Why are you talking about them like that? I literally, there's a Rito, my mailman is a Rito. They're not some strange mystical race. They're just people. To someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. If only I had my own boat. Huh? You asked for me? My name's Boat. That's me. She's very old. Dragon, you can literally see it. Is that it? I think that's it. Is that east? There it is. That's Dragon Roost. It's right there. It's fine. Wait, is he over here? No. She's a boomer. Dee 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 dee. Bum bum bum. Maybe give me a hint. You can't own a boat. It's like owning a horse. You can't own a horse. Dee 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 dee. He's on the island. Excellent. Thank you. Did it. Discord Iguana makes having stickers worth all the pop-ups and more. Just want to let you know that. I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if they added it or I just didn't notice, but now when I type out certain phrases, there's like a thing that pops up in Discord of like, use one of these stickers. And I'm like, if I wanted to use a sticker, I'd open up the sticker menu or type : and then like the code for it. It's not that annoying on desktop. On a mobile, it like covers up a fair amount of what your conversation is. No, like it's a little bit too much. Wait, he's over here, isn't he? There he is. There's the little shit. Get over here. Not a fan. It's just a little bit too much. It can be turned off now. Oh, okay. I just gotta check. Stickers keep breaking for me. Do they work on Android yet? There you go. Don't think so? Oof. Hopefully that's soon. And get here! No! No! Stop running! Why are you running? You're awesome. I know. Thank you. Hold on a sec. Utter defeat. We lost our touch, killer bees. We've buzzed our last buzz. Bam, bottom. Utter the bees. I have Android and stickers work. Okay, good. Sad bee noises. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seek skills, take this, bud. It's a bomber's notebook. Okay. I've received a pup date. As well as... it says dog eats burrito in 1 second. So... Sorry, bean burrito. Dog eats bean burrito in 1 second. Thank you, Beth. Okay. I remember that video. Look at him go. Consume. It's a favorite possession, but you've proven you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. One more thing, we need you to apologize to Mrs. Marie for us, alright? We're counting you, bud. We do it ourselves, but then that meant we learned something, so... The art of her looks like a Katamari cousin. Okay. Whose heart did they steal? Mine. Them precious little jerks. We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. Oh. You really are a dear. You filled me with joy after I reward you. Here's a little spare change. This is going straight in the sploosh kaboom. One more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. I don't remember these ominous vibes when I played this as a kid. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history as Boat. That's what I think, dear. Okay, goodbye. She got that Hell Taker wiggle. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. Speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Oh, boss, you think maybe we should give her a present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but teachers loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What she call them, joy pendants? They're a fad, like pogs. Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? We could try to find some and give them to teacher as a present. She'd be all happy, jeez. Now I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, it's crazy talking. Never mind. I forget I said anything. See you later. Which tree has the thing? Also, I already have one. There's one of the ones down here. Legend of Zorda. Legend of Zordon. I bet if you took a few minutes, not right now, but if you played this game, you could easily figure out how to use the Sploosh Kaboom. It's on GitHub. Did they expand its functionality so it works for anyone playing the game? When I watched the video, I was under the impression that it only works if you're speedrunning it and get there within a certain amount of time. Yep, there's an FAQ and everything. Well, damn. Well, damn. I mean, I got 79 rupees. I'm down to check it out. I'd play Legend of Zordon too. Joy pendants are a Hyrule shitcoin. Oh god. Oh god. Legend of Zelda meets blockchain technology. Hate that. Yeah, the children are vicious little tyrants. But ain't they just the cutest? Walking around all synchronized like... Oh, they're not. But that's... Well, maybe I should have talked to them first. Yeah, I'm not gonna give away my joy pendants. I gotta hodl them. That's the thing. Whoa. Do I own Bitcoin? I bought a little bit years ago, and then I sold it at a slight loss. And then I was like, I'm good. I'm out of the crypto coin. It's literally, it just feels like gambling to me. I don't know enough about it. Same thing about like individual stocks. I have some mutual funds that I have stocks in, and it's just like, or not really stocks, whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just like, I'm here for the slow, stable growth, boring investments. Not, I'm gonna make money today. It is all gambling. It really is. Those are thoughts, not stocks. Gambling with extra environmental damage. Yeah. You're amazing. You're the greatest. I want it. You. Yeah, you're the coolest, bud. Okay, fine. I thought we had to return to them. Did pretty okay for myself. I'm happy for you if you make money off of stocks or crypto or anything, but I've decided I'd rather invest more time into my work and invest the money I have into my work because I find that more rewarding and potentially profitable rather than I'm gonna go all in on Dogecoin, choo choo to the moon. Not for me. And I feel the same way about it as I literally do about gambling, which is like, how much am I willing to lose? And I drop that in, I'm like, great, now I'm done. Ugh. Invest in yourself. Where can I get my crypto coin NFT bean burrito? Mortgage my house to sell my kids to buy coin. Time to mortgage my house to buy house coin. The coin that builds houses. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me, that's what I think, dear. Let me give you a thing. Sup? My dear, that's a joy pendant. Yay! To tell you the truth, I love joy. Why? You just entered level 1 of my subscription plan. At level 20, you can unlock the treasure chart level, and then you learn the real secrets about joy pendants. I like about 20 of them, but for no reason. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know I put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I suppose I have to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Red rupee. More sploosh kaboom. Let's go. Good. MLM Colt. Barnaby NFTs and roll a little jingle to advertise it. Oh god. That is never gonna happen. I promise you that. What do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Cool. The blank, 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 blank. NFT AR clothing. Wait, of course that's happened. Of course that's where's that sploosh kaboom? Who got that sploosh kaboom? Where's that sploosh kaboom? I don't see it. Do I need another permit to somebody? I can probably just Google it. Klungle Bungle, thanks for 8 months. I came for boats. You have received boats. Gamerdale on tier 2 energy made it so the second run was the one. Zayd, thanks again for the raid. Poo on my shoe, 100 bits. Ganon believes in himself. Link turns into a... Wait, hang on, wrong script. Barry. Found these cool gems by using a treasure chart I found. You can have them. 100 bits. That's a lot of rupees, thank you. Ghosty Goo, 13 months. Welcome back. James Chimney, 16 months. The wind, so sleepy. Is a sleepy wind. Is in the description of the link to this video? Gotcha. Well then that, That's dog eats a bean burrito in 1 second. I'll just find it. Boop, 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 boop. GitHub. Sploosh kaboom solution. Examining the code. Looking at the code. How do I just use it? Live version. Ba 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 ba. How do I use this? This is what it looks like.
Creeper, a man, so we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Fluffy, thank you for the hand. Appreciate it. Brandamando, thanks for gifting that sub to Perk Princess. Oh, so many gifted subs today. You all are incredibly generous. Thank you. Welcome, Perk. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Brandamando and Fluffy. Thank you for the hammy. Hello, Barry and cute chat. Hope you all are well. I has the sinus infections and I'm sadly feeling blah. Thanks everyone here for helping me feel better. I hope you feel 100% soon, Fluffy. I'm sorry to hear about it. Thank you again. Stop perceiving me. Do not perceive. I always feel like if anyone's lurking and gets gifted a sub, it's like, I didn't come here to be perceived. I'm still gonna thank you. But you don't have to acknowledge it if you don't want to. But thank you. Not a single thought behind these eyes. But behind these eyes, it's exactly what it's like. Perceivement does not go past this line. The perceivement stops here. No pronouns. Do not refer. You're just supposed to be background noise. Why are you saying my name? No perceive. I'm peak. So how do I use this? This is a tool for computing it. Likely locations. It's currently pretty complicated to use correctly. A collection of tutorials will be compiled. Look at the repository. Running the program. The sublink doesn't work. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh, there's just nothing there. How do I do? Is it? Okay, so click once for miss, click twice for a hit. So let's reset it. And let's try using it. You here again? I don't know if it'll work on the first time or not. But I'll just try it. Banana friend, thank you for gifting a sub to Nil Ritz. That's a mildly cursed skeleton key 1 year. To you. Thank you. I feel this. I feel it. I was watching a VOD where I got a gift sub recently. I told him to remember and it scared me when he said my username. Oh no. Let's try here. Miss. That tells me nothing. This is diagonal down there. Still nothing. Not really until you get a hit that it really tells you anything. How about? Nope. Nothing there. How about this one? Nope. This is going great. Oh, but now there's a 5% chance it's down here. Because that can only be a too long squid. This is incredibly unlikely right there. It's still nice, I think. I should go to the highest probability squares. That makes sense. Like that. Nope. Oops, I did the wrong one. How do I undo? Oh, just keep clicking. Okay. This guy. Nope. How about along the bottom here? Ooh! That's a hit. So it's incredibly likely to be either side. Let's do that. Nope. Okay. So that's a hit. That's a hit. It really wants me to do this corner, but I think I don't know how to tell it that I got confirmed that it's the 3 long.
Rabble who screams.
Can I put it on
noise
screen?
pollution is not
Can
a
try.
big deal. They are wrong. Blood from your eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears.
Oh. There you go. Okay, hold on. I didn't even think that I could show it here. Let me make it look a little nicer. Shrink it, put it in the corner. This is streaming. Just put it like that. Is that underneath the thing? There you go. But maybe I should put it here, so then you can see how many bombs I have left. Tell it you killed one? Where do you say that? Number of squids killed. Oh, 1. Okay, so then it updates to be like, nah, wait, how do I, okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I've killed 1. So, okay, now it updated to be like, do not hit the bottom right corner. I was like, I don't think I should. Oh, and it highlights in yellow what it thinks you should hit. So right here. Ooh, it works. Oh, that's so cool. It wants me to go down, slightly, 1% more likely. Nope. Not that seed. But now it's like, it's pretty much locked in where it is, which RNG seed it is. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I didn't know they updated it so it just works. And this is, this tile is 34.25. This is 34.1. Almost the same. Also, now it thinks the bottom right's more likely? I don't know what's happening. Well, let's see the ones slightly more likely. Nope. It's not it. Okay, that's 2. And now it's unlikely to be anywhere. But this is 7%. Nope. Wants me to do this one. Nope. Wants me to do this one, running out of spaces. And bombs. Wants me to do this one. No, we didn't get it. Sad. So I guess it's still just kind of doing its best. was there. Wait, so it's got a yellow square on the website. It says 7.75%, but here, which I just changed to miss, this says 8%. So I don't think the square is actually where it wants you to do it. Now add it to the history. How do I add it to the history? How do I do that? Increment kill? Oh, that's just to do it faster. That's where it was. Yeah, so I think I read it wrong. Right. Well, I just reset it. I think I just reset it. Press C when kill. Yeah, just to increment it. I don't know. Initialize turbo blurbo mode. Big table. I don't know what that means. Just gonna reset. Okay. We go again. I should have more of the tutorials. It's fine. I am surely not using this right, but I'm learning. Fuck you. Unblurbos your turbo. No! Okay. So right now that is... Okay, there's a bunch at 19.13%. So we'll just hit that, right? Isn't that the right one? No. Next to it. So it is highlighting the highest percent? Except that time it didn't? I'm not entirely sure. It's just... No. Nope. Nope. Okay. It wants me to go right. No. Wants me to go up. That's correct. And now... See, okay, so this one's selected with the box. That's 58.99. This is 59.84. So I'm gonna go for the one that's the higher percent. Yeah. I guess the answer is both of them, but still. So C. That's one squid. I will just... Nope. And... Nope. I'm just gonna follow the square. Okie dokie. That is the highest percent. No. This is 53. I'm going for the higher percent. I should have trusted the square. Wait, no, I got it. Wait, I got the 2. I'm very, very dumb. This guy. No. This guy. I pressed C. That's also a miss. It wants me to hit all these corners. The other one's probably narrow it down more, helping your overall odds. Oh, maybe. It's like, this is more likely, but this one narrows down more of the probability. Oh. Ooh, we in there. I marked the 2 with 3. No, I just told it that I hit a squid. I don't think you can tell it which size you hit. I made an input error, did I? Oh, I said this was a hit. Oh, yeah, I fucked it up. Well, it's fine, we got there. But this one was a miss. There we go. It wants me to mark that one. That's slightly higher. I mean, we got it either way. We didn't get the high score, but we did do a sploosh kaboom. Okay. That's such a neat tool. It's so cool. The children are gonna thank me. Did I actually get the C chart? Yeah, okay. So you just have to beat it again. Cool. We cheated. Feels good. That's such a neat little thing. Well, if you want to do it for yourself, it's on GitHub with a link to it. peter.website/web-sploosh/kaboom. I just Googled sploosh kaboom. I actually misspelled it and wrote sploosh kaboom. And it's like one of the top links. That's real neat. Turbo Blurbo mode is the mode that keeps a history of previous games more accurately pinpoint the frame. Oh. Why would they call it Turbo Blurbo mode? Yeah, that's what I thought, because that's where the utility of the tool is. It's not just having the seeds built into it. It's that it knows based off of what you just had as a seed. That seed only shows up so many times in the sequence, so it's able to help narrow it down. Because speedrunning lingo. I love that it's called Turbo Blurbo. Linium, thank you for the hammy. I know it's been a little bit, but I wanted to let you know that I did indeed 100% Miku Picross all 545 puzzles. Bravo, Linium. Bravo. Nico has activated Iguana. At last, the galaxy is at peace. Thank you, Linium. I'm very proud of you. You did it. I love it, but also hate it because it does not convey what it is at all. Yeah, it's true. But also, unless you're speedrunning, you probably don't even need the tool at all. But yeah, it's fine. Sir Dan, thanks for the 100 bits. Scarlet Derby, your sister's still kidnapped and you're gonna max out on Battleship. Jaw Ilks, thanks for 4 months. And Wildcard, 30 months. And Outhouse Key to you. Thank you. Time to go. Finally, let's get the heck off Windfall. I know I could probably talk to the photo man. There's other stuff you can do here. Also, did they remove... I just noticed that they don't have the little things. Oh, probably just because the guy doesn't sell them yet. There's like the little containers that are like on this thing. They're all over the island where you get like plant stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Those holes are later. I never quite understood that entire system. It's always kind of weird to me. R.I.P. Gamble 1 Scott. What happened to Scott? Yeah, the flower spots. It's the trading sequence. I did that once in one playthrough and never again. That look in your eye. You found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, I should teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hole and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind. We'll push this boat forward. The that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Left stick to steer if you wish to move quickly. You should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. You understand all that? Yeah. One more thing. When you're out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you'll be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. Get lost at sea, select map. On the gamepad, open your sea chart, and pause the game plus and confirm your position. Now a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let us carry us to the east. It's a westerly wind that blows us to the east. Yeah. Can you get the turbo sail thing right away? I don't think yet. Not at least until you get the Wind Waker. Also, I think it's in the HD version. Yeah. I love that the sail is opaque. Oh. The sail is opaque until you move the camera too low, and then it gets translucent. Even on the GameCube version, I thought that was such a clever little detail. So you can kind of see where you're going. Westerly means from the west. It makes sense. Oh, cheesed it. Beefed it up. Look, I'm moving. Wish there was Sea of Thieves. I've said before, I wish Sea of Thieves had one Wind Waker per server, and it had one use. The amount of times I'm like trying to get somewhere in Sea of Thieves, and the wind is 100% in the wrong direction. It happens constantly. What's Beetle doing out here? Is that Beetle or is that a... What is this? That looks like a beetle. Can Beetle just be randomly out in the ocean? Thank you. Oh god, wrong button. It's been a bit. Hi. Get out. Apparently. He does boat things. There are 2 sea beetles. Oh. Got to get that quick sale. I want it. No. Anything you don't need. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that bait bag. I need to feed a fish. Is it the one fish many times or is it many fish one time? I'm gonna make you a members card. You get lots of things, build points, something go up, and something very good indeed. Okie dokie. I have 1 point saved up, you get 30 points. There's so many cults. It's the same fish. Many fish, they're family. Well, now I don't know what to think. Thank you. So membership. You can't, I mean, might as well. You only use this like twice in the game. Oh god, it's screaming. Controlling seagulls. There's only one cult, the cult of capitalism. Goodbye. Oh, he looks so sad when he waves goodbye. Like Link when he's leaving Outset.
Bye.
Oh, buddy. If you're bad, you use it a lot. When would you ever use it? Other than when the game's like, hey, you gotta be a seagull for this part. He's so sad. Bye. I also love that when you jump, if you turn all the way, do like a sharp turn. It's just the little things. It's just nice. Ba-ba-da-dum. But yeah, this was talking about before, but now I actually have a visual aid that, like, you have all these details on the sea that give you this constant sensation that you're passing over terrain, which I just did not get that impression in Skyward Sword. But we'll see. I'm curious what changes, if any, they've made. Maybe parts of the game just work better in HD than they did in 480p. We'll see. If you kill the seagull. Oh, don't do that. If you suck at being a seagull. Gotcha. You can actually see Valoo up there. That's neat. That's our destination. Boat. Dragon Roost Island. Hey, who's the boat around here? It's me. I gotta turn up. I gotta turn it up. High atop this island peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo. Hey, best Zelda song. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Click on a boat. Beetle, you're right there? Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Okay. GameCube felt like 4K back in the day. It was a huge leap. Other than the leap from 2D to 3D, I don't know if there's been as impactful a generational leap. Well, 8-bit to 16-bit was huge. And then 16/32-bit to 3D was huge. But then 3D to, like, the GameCube, PS2, Xbox was just like, oh, suddenly 3D things have detail? It was mind-blowing. I forgot. Wait a minute. It's just kind of like back-to-back generational leaps were huge in the 80s and 90s. You're a boat. Waves 1. I'm a what? 3D to VR? I love VR, but it doesn't feel that much. By the way, look at PS5 Demon Souls. I haven't played. We gotta lock down a date for Demon Souls Viz. And also Dan, if you're still here. That's my bad. Both of you were just like, let me know, and I was like, on it, and then I didn't look at my calendar. Lock it down. This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Maybe you can stick it in the ground, like a little shovel. Well, first, conducting 3/4 time. Do not touch the left stick, just try to match the rhythm with the right stick. Wait. Why did it go? Doesn't it? Wasn't that ba da da? I was like ba da da. Is that different? I thought that's how. I don't know. 4/4 time. Hold left, change the rhythm. That's not the. No, these are actual songs you learn. That was just the tutorial. But isn't it the same directions that you do? That's it, boat. You're the boat. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. Those are not songs you learn. You're right. I was just like, no, that's the tornado song, isn't it? No, it's not. He also conduct with 6/4 time, but don't worry about it. You received the legendary Wind Waker by using this magical guitar. You borrow the power of the gods. Use R to conduct. Don't tilt left. Or do, I guess. I'm not your dad. Where is it? How do I... Oh, it's on the D-pad. I was like, how do I select it? Wait, is it? That's it. Okay, I see now. Let me see if... Wait. I remember after all these years. I love those two themes you learn. for those temples are so good. Nailed it. Ta-dum. Danger! Don't attack him. You're not my dad. But you should be. Father?
Father, no.
I miss him. I miss him so. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo. Let me grab it. Grab it. Boat. How are you gonna save your sister? You can't even grab a rock. Ugh. Favorite signpost in the game is around here? Which one is it? Is it on the way up to the village, or is it down here? Is it this one? Up. Yeah, I can't do anything about that yet. Eat our sunset. Yo, chi. Eat our sunset. Chi. It's a good sign. Yeah, now, Duke. Good night, Duke. I should look at this. I remember coming here first. I mean, like, what? What the what? A little shrine back here? Markings indicate specific directions. How about that? And this one's broken. What does it mean? I did. It broke. He plays Zelda's Lullaby to repair broken signposts. That's so good. The wind's wrecked. I think that changed a little from the original. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. Hello, Goku Frog. How are you? Oh. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of wines. Or winds, as your kind pronounces it. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? You should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monuments here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will ya? And that is my request for you. DuckTales moon theme intensifies. There we go. He's still there. And there he goes. I think they actually gave him a transition just there where he faded away. I believe in the original, he just kind of, boop, just disappears. But yeah, I remember finding that before doing Dragon Roost and being like, what? It's kind of a lame monument for something so important, right? Literally the only time, yeah, the God of Winds shows up and he's like, okay, bye. Never see him again. Wind Shrine. They do kind of guide you towards it with that sign. Yeah, it's good. Well, the Rio just repair it? I don't think they care. Nailed it. Nope. What if I want a Sploosh Kaboom again? I need that. Cyclos is an ass. Well, he claims he's an ass because his monument was destroyed. Yes. Maybe he was less of a jerk before? They're busy running an underfunded postal service. Also known as the Postal Service. Yeah. Go, Link. It's so dramatic. Don't fall, Link. Or do, you'll be fine. Yeah. It's the kind of thing where I didn't think I was that nostalgic for Wind Waker. I look back on it very fondly. And then I played Breath of the Wild and went, oh, I'm incredibly nostalgic for this game, and I didn't realize it. That was an amazing moment. They're here to deliver games at 11 p.m. God, maybe. Boat? Boat, is that you? Maybe. Potent. It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... as we, the Rito tribe, say, dead? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Boat. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Airy. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Boat. I'll be waiting. Aha! I named him Boat. I don't think there is a default name. It's just blank. I'm cringe. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda, even though I've only played like 3 Zeldas. Also, I like Wind Waker so much it bled into liking Spirit Tracks. What's going on with that? We were talking about Spirit Tracks earlier. I remember enjoying it. Also, why is it cringe? It's not cringe. Hey, Rogue, that's cringe. Thanks. Spew it. Spew it, Twax. Also, your love of Wind Waker would bleed into Phantom Hourglass before it bleeds into Spirit Tracks, but I get you. Have you discovered the cause of the great Valu's anger? I can turn the music back down a little bit. Just a smidge. It bled through several layers. So, you are Boat, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived down, did you perhaps notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? A little bit hard to miss that. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways, which is why we live in a big cave. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It's very gross. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Also very gross. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. I'm a child. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? What? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Boat with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Boat is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. How dare you speak of my son out in public? That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways. And in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Will you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Okay, goodbye. Weird beaked humans are even born with wings. Yeah, yeah, same. I like the Rito in Breath of the Wild a lot. There's also a lot of variety between them, which is fun. I like the design in Wind Waker, but I like what they did with them. Here, Boat, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. That said, I'm not 100% on board with what they did with the Zora in Breath of the Wild. I think it's a fascinating design decision, but like, what if their head was the entire body of a fish is such a bizarre choice. I know there's a bit of that in the original Zora design, the Zora design from Ocarina, where they have like kind of fishtail hair kind of going back, but they leaned really hard into it in a way that's just, I'm glad they went for it, but I'm like, there they are. You got a delivery bag, hooray. It's got pockets. You like pockets, kid? All right. Great. See you later. Help out the prince. Goodbye. Yeah, they're hot, but you gotta admit it's weird. I think that sentence works better the other way. Yeah, it's weird, but you gotta admit that it's hot. How do I get to that mail up there to deliver it? I want to get that mail. Deliver mail for us. Get to Bonk. Let's talk to the prince. I always found this hallway really weird. It's a big, empty hallway. If there was like a regal kind of rug,
Nice.
some torches on the walls, like something to make it seem like, oh, this is the prince's chambers. It's like long hallway, and then you're good. Door scared me as a kid. It's kind of ominous. And then you come in, there's a child, like Gollum with the ring. You're like, what? Teeth door. Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. I'm just gonna rub my ball. It's a good ball. Okay. Orb. Yeah, he does have an orb. Oh, this is fun. I don't remember him having little toy chicks. All of his many identical clothes. It's good. As all good fictional characters do. Alright, well, good luck with orb. It is a teeth door. Oh, didn't notice that. Teeth door. Take a selfie with the orb. Later. Maybe. That door's... Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because it doesn't feel like, oh, this way to the royal prince's chambers. It's just like... ugh. It's my first Zelda game having to equip items using characters so unintuitive to me. It's definitely one of those little dredges of adventure game design. It's something I ran into in Psychonauts as well. It's like, someone's like, get me this thing, and then you have to get the thing and equip it and hold it in your hand and then be like, I'm holding the thing. Which if you have played adventure games, it makes perfect sense. But if you've played more modern games and then play something like this, it's just like, oh, like I have it. Don't you know that I have it? It's like, no, you have to use it. It's just an extra step. But sometimes I like that design. Sometimes I'm like, it's an unnecessary step. Why am I doing this? As you're from off island, allow me to tell you about the dragon roost. Even in the best of times, dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's more perilous. It's so bad the bomb flowers themselves have dried up. The great and wonderful Valu has created quite a mess. Why does he look so smug about it? God damn, dude. I know you, yeah. You're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? So with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she wanted one of those things for the longest time, and actually I kind of promised that I'd send one to her. So, can you help me out, buddy? Help me, please? Wow! You really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. And you look like a boat. You're a boat, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valu. My name is Medley. She. Am I going to 100% the figurine hall? In a word, no. No. That said, did they do anything to streamline it in HD, or is it just as obnoxious? Child. I legit misread Golden Feather as Gordon Freeman, and I blame my recent rewatching of Half-Life Era. Toon Link's real GF. Need more details. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not attending quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking here? This is from the chieftain. Boat, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. Ha. Father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Komali? When you want to take it out, choose your delivery bag on the item screen. Set this to Y or whatever. Yeah, they do tell you explicitly there. You have to actually use the delivery bag. The room way in the back of the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps. It's really creepy and ominous. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Boat. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come down into the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Okay. Just maybe give a little smooch. Ow! Ow! My eye! Get it? Because of the duck beak.
Well, now, I've not seen a young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our boast for some part-time help, will you?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal with the same icon. Throw the letter on the shelf. Real easy, simple. Just press A. Throw the letter symbol. Is that clear? Yep. Let's do it. This is Boomhauer. Yeah, for some round to get a short at least 10 letters. Give your best shot.
Tingle Island, Tingle Island, Tingle Island, Tingle Island. Oh my god, all the Tingle Island. Tingle Island is getting a lot of requests to probably a lot of court summons, if I had to guess. Oops. Net. Oh my god, so many court summons. What the hell, dude? How many do I have to do for thing? For thing? Yeah, 28. They're all restraining orders. 28 letters. Great. You pass. Oh, you get 1 rupee for every letters coming out of 14 movement, right? Every time more letters, more you jump forward. Okay. I thought there was like a prize other than rupees. Yeah. And smash. What's the world record on this? Oh my god. Probably insane. 25? You gotta do it a couple times? Gotta press the intern. You do it like 5 times. What? Hit. Hi. You ready for work? Yes. You understand what you need to do, right? Yes. You need to start 20 or more to see some nice financial gain. Go ahead and get started. Hit. This seemed easier somehow with the GameCube controller, with the analog stick's notches, to be able to be like, this is where I'm going. Nah, shit. Knit. Come on, opposite corners. Oh, I'm well over 20. Boop. 27 split super salaries, 27 rupees combined time any time. Buried to the higher salary become. That's economics. I suppose so. You start 25 letters or more salary. Really jump, I mean it. Wait, so every time you do it, you have to do another threshold. Okay. Not sure why I'm doing this. I don't need to. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. It's all ruined now. The mail's... Gotta throw it out and start over. Fuck. Did it. I keep doing 28. 28 letters! You have an amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you some more money. Got to 3 letters? Comes out 3 rupees per letter, 84. How's that sound? It wouldn't happen to be boat, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like a boat. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. You have a rough time, boat. Feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe give him some advice next time you come by. So yeah, I'll leave and come back. Yeah. Goodbye. Not that way. This way. It's a good name, Faison. When Bath and I were talking before stream, we had many different names we were kicking around. I was like, nah, I don't know. I don't know about that. And then I said boat. And we were like, that's it. That's the one. Pick the box doesn't need a side quest to get color. If you can hold 12 photos instead of 3, you don't need to go to Figure Hall to find out that picture will work. Pictures can be turned in and made in bulk instead of one at a time. Oh. Oh. Do you still need a data pass before they get turned into figurines? At least the bulk part alone. Design with somewhere else to work. Just underpaid children throwing mail in the trucks. Oh no. Oh no. Put that on there. Hey kid. Your dad's mad, but you know that already. Here's a letter. A letter from my father. Aww. Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get a skill from Valu. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valu right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a skill from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say you can calm Valu down? Psh, that's a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles and dragon routes to get to Valu, then I'll listen to anything you say. Until then, get out of my room, flesh nose. Ow. Damn, dude. Can't just call someone that. It's messed up. Well, I guess we gotta go to Dragon Roost. It just says E. It is a letter. Which way is Dragon Roost? If you want to go to Dragon Roost, some bad news for you. Bridge is out. So swimming and eat water and the pond's dried up. I gotta go up here, right? I hate children, especially half-duck ones. Teeth door has eyes and a nose. It's awful. Was it through here? God, it's been a long time. E. They explain why the Zora became bird people despite the world being a giant ocean. No. It's one of my favorite details about this game, though. Oh, the world was flooded. Time to leave the ocean. I guess it's to be expected in this heat. Take a look down there. It's all dried up. How do I get to the bomb things? Oh, I need a bottle first. How do I get a bottle? I gotta talk to Medley. Other creatures filled their niche. Like, yeah, there's all these posers in the ocean now. Now that's all water. We gotta grow wings. So we're freshwater fish, can handle saltwater. That makes more sense, but is still... Evolutionarily speaking, what makes more sense? Evolving to survive freshwater or growing wings? The answer is both, because evolution is wild. We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here, now the air is crazy. Positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. This important shrine before it got broken, blah 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 da yada do. Cool. There sure is stuff over there. Salt bad, become bird. I want to go back. Become bird. Beep 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 boop. Wait, I can go talk to the intern now that I left, right? Figures can be made from selfie pics? That's excellent. The main thing I found tedious about the figurines, it was two things. One was the restriction on the number of photos you could hold in the Picto box. And two, you had to turn them in one at a time. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a completely optional side quest that, to my understanding, gives you nothing. It's entirely because it's neat. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a little area in the game where there's a guy who makes figurines. You take a picture of someone, like, for example, this guy. And you're like, hey, what's up? You take a neat picture. Bring him to him, and he's like, cool, I'm gonna make a figurine of this guy. And there's a little underground hub with different rooms for different areas of the game and little pedestals. And he'll make a figurine. You give him a picture of a guy. Then you leave. You have to wait for a day to pass, which means in practice playing Sun Song twice. So it goes to night and then to day. And you have like a transition in audio for each of them. Then you go back underground, he's like, I made a figurine. And then you hand him the next picture. And then you have to go around the entire game. And also, there's the bosses, which if you miss them, I think you're out of luck and you can't get a figurine of them. And also, if you take a bad picture, the game doesn't tell you it's bad. It's a nightmare. And your reward is, look, a little museum you can walk through. It is neat to be able to be like, oh, look at a little figurine of this guy. But it's like, the only word figurine is another figurine. It's so much. Hey man, I'm the new part-timer. You can tell because they didn't have it in the budget to give me a shirt or a uniform. Nathan wants a poll. Best pizza sauce. Whoa. Yeah, let me get that poll going for you. Just doing Mish Captain or the figures in the Wakacha game. Yeah. Best pizza sauce. Dee doo doo doo. Da, da. So you got marinara. Well, oh no. Marinara. BBQ. Pesto. Alfredo. Alfredo on a pizza. Never had that. Or marinara with cream cheese instead of mozzarella. Marinara with cream cheese. And vote. Yeah. Quite delicious. I mean, Alfredo is good. It just sounds like powerful. No white sauce. Well, you can do your own poll, can't you, Patches? I'm with you, though. White sauce is good. Hey, man, I'm no part-timer. Green clothes, green hat. Your boat. Alfredo with chicken and spinach is pretty popular. That does sound good. At that point, though, it's like, why not just get Alfredo, fettuccine Alfredo with chicken and spinach? I guess because it's not a pizza. I'm a boat, yes. I knew it, yes! You're a legend among the part-timers here. Really admire you, man. The rumor said you didn't wear a shirt, which is... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just once, I'd love to see the legendary boatman sort. Do your best, man. Okay. Tingle Island, Tingle Island. Court summons, restraining order, court summons, restraining order. Yeah. 25 is not that hard to do. For some reason, I remember this being a lot more stressful as a child. Nope. Nope. I fucked it up. I guess it was a little snug. Oh my gosh, 27 letters, amazing, man. I'm so impressed, seriously, man. Gotta tell my mom back home all about this, I gotta. Got a favor to ask you, man. I'm still new here, so I'm not allowed to leave, but would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Thanks a lot, man. Not allowed to leave. Note to mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Keeping your delivery box back to some post box, drop it in, yeah. I guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. Cool. I'm glad. All right. This way. Boop, 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 boop. Read it. Can I read it? Letter to Ma. It won't do anything, no. Rude and illegal. Yeah, but I don't work for the post service. Which means it's rude and illegal. That's what you said. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see, this place used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Also, Marinara won with 66%, followed by BBQ with a very low 15%, Alfredo 10%, Pesto 7%, and Marinara with cream cheese 2%. Dang. A poll with a terrible result. I mean, marinara sauce is good. It's the same exact conversation as talking about vanilla ice cream. It's considered the default and therefore boring, but sometimes the default's good and doesn't get enough respect. So there is a difference. But then the Great Valou is so angry. In his rage, he shook the mountain and the boulder crashed down, killing Goofy and plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me. How was Prince Kamali? Doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valou's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valou. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Alas, she passed not long ago and was buried at a wonderful outlook on Windfall Island. Her only request was no dancing near her grave. Boat, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. What do you say? Will you help me? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up. Pay close attention to the direction of the wind. All right, I'm ready. Don't hold back and throw me as hard as you can. You know, when Link was told by the kids on the island about picking up chicks, he didn't think it was gonna be literally. You know, that's a joke. Because she's a bird. You're gonna have to toss me. Fuck you. That is the correct response. There she goes. You did it. All right, now throw me. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valou. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have a harp, I guess. I may be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valou's language, as you did this morning before you got dressed. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Catch it. Please catch it. Drops on the ground and shatters. Empty bottle. So if she had a duck mouth, does that mean she's constantly pogging? Are ducks constantly pogging? No. No. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things, like fairies and sadness. Oh, and please don't tell anyone I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Good luck to both of us. Pog duck. Ducks are not constantly pogging. They are, however, constantly wearing fox masks. So, that much is true. Empty bottle. Whoop. And the Deku Princess. You filled your bottle with water. Try pouring something that looks dry and withered. Like my emotions. We call that ladder skip. It doesn't skip the ladder, but it skips 10 seconds of ladder. Not 10 seconds, 2 seconds. Eh. Like Guy Fawkes masks. Ducks are anonymous. Mm-hmm. Eh. Nailed it. Nice. I like that it kind of killed the frame rate a bit. It's cool. We got 5 seconds for donations. All right, that's all the time we have. Back to the game. Actually, I should get copy alerts. Patches Haida, thanks for 4 months. Hello, Barry chat. I finished the Buddy Sim VOD, and every dog is now a bee to me. Thanks so much for that. Also, need to grab my fave emote on Twitch. Barry Good. Shoutouts to Deerbits, who made Barry Good. Nat, thank you for gifting Apricot their 27th month. That's just adorable. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Apricot. And thank you, Nat. Never gotten that throw first try. Nailed it. I mean, I'm just amazing at video games. Whoa! I was very confident that was gonna go over. Solved it. Long time Germany, first time marble with the Scream Man inside it. My message reads, ah! That's what I said to Gam when he's doing his Tom Selleck % run of Chameleon. He said, shoutouts to the Tom Selleck. Shoutouts to the marble with the screaming Tom Selleck inside it. I was trying to remember what I said, and I was like, it was funny, trust me. It was great. It was a good bit. Unky. It's not adorable. He needs to stop spending money. He's broke. Oh, well. Nah, don't do that. Thanks, but also don't. I haven't said it enough recently. You come first, not anyone hearing this message. If you enjoy my streams, that is excellent. At no point should you feel obligated to do anything more than enjoy them. And if you don't enjoy them, then sorry. But, I mean, you can let me know. I can always try to improve things, especially if there's something obvious I'm not seeing. Other than being funny, which I cannot do. So good luck with that. That was funny. Listen, that was funny. Selfie with Bokoblin time. Oh, I should. A small key. Dear Barry, fuck you. That's what I'm talking about. I don't enjoy Barry, make it better. In what way? Better! Less bad. How do you not get this? Yeah, make sure you tell me. Also, I only receive criticism in the form of donations. Donation goes to Streamer's Choice, which is to not read chat. It's you know, the creature design is so good. All the art direction in this game is solid. Like it obviously pops more in HD, but what they did with the textures in the original GameCube version, oh, it's so good. Streamer's Choice, my wallet. Streamer's Choice, food and rent. Yeah, more Sploosh Kaboom. I have 216 rupees. I wish it on Switch because my Wii U broke. Oh no. I feel like my Wii U is like on the verge of dying. Hi, Phazon. I'm totally not enjoying the stream. Here's some bits to prove it. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yes, to finish the thought from before, you come first. Always you come first. And even if you're like, nah, I'm good. Just you don't gotta worry about me. But I do, of course, appreciate it. Cannot stress it enough. But you know what I'm saying. First rule of a respective lover. Mm-hmm. Wait. I bought a Wii U and never set up like 7 years ago. Oh, there's some good stuff on it. Love your work, etc. Barry. Thank you, Faison. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I'm very excited to make more YouTube videos because I enjoy doing it. The only thing that stops me from doing it is myself and my own limitless doubt. But once I get back into the swing of things, which I have in the past week, it's like, oh yeah, this is fun. It's entirely a momentum thing for me. It's kind of fascinating. That's like, if I don't move from one phase of production to the next in a decent time frame, then I've said it before, I have to work. Thank you, Chu. I have to work faster than my doubt. That's entirely, he didn't give me any juice. It's rude. Well, I do appreciate it, Pedro. Thank you. Following more on Wind Waker's lighting. Check out Jasper on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I've seen all those videos. Hello. You coming at me? Oh, I guess I need my sword out. Can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. You need your sword out to do the thing. Stab him in the bottom. Stab him in the bottom. Also, it's so simple that, like, you're like, wait, my sword's not strong enough. But wait, he just broke out of here. Hey, look, his sword's on the ground. It just... Love it. And they require, well, yeah, they require you use the sticks in Forsaken Fortress too, but it's like, it's an extra reminder, even though this never really comes up again in the game, that like, hey, there might be times you want to grab enemies' stuff. Even though you don't have to after this point of the game. Hello. I've done it. Give me some jelly. Finally. God dang. No swing, just throw. Throw it and be done with it. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red chachus. It's effective as a cure for exhaustion. Can't be used in its current state. Find some weirdo obsessed with it. For fun. One very specific place at the end of the game. Does it? Yeah, I mean, you can tell me. I don't mind spoilers for Wind Waker, personally. If anyone does not want Wind Waker spoilers, you are probably in the wrong place, and I should have said that earlier. I'm not gonna go out of my way to spoil stuff, but it's kind of fair game here. Chugging sword, throwing it on the wall. Oh yeah. Well, that's more like a puzzle than like using a sword. Goo. Link is both. Well, yeah. Wait, who's Link? Which from Zelda Oracle games with Switch Link's Awakening graphics, or another Wind Waker era game with this art style. If I had to choose, because I would choose neither. Personally, I would choose something more original that pushes in another weird direction. I would absolutely take a new Wind Waker-esque game that nudges things in different directions. Not just a remake of this one, not Phantom Hourglass again, but just like an open-ended Wind Waker aesthetic, different kind of thing. Maybe with sailing in a different way. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what they did with it. But it's one of the things I love about Zelda is like you don't really know what to expect. Even with a Breath of the Wild sequel, it's like, I don't know. Obviously there's gonna be similarities to Breath of the Wild, but with how long that game's been in development now, I don't know. I think they might be shaking up quite a bit of it. I feel like they could have knocked out that game in a couple years if they entered development quickly. And we're just like, yeah, it's essentially an expansion to Breath of the Wild. Breath. What's a large breath? Gasp of the Wild. I think they're just, I don't know. It's the same theory I have about Mario Odyssey. That maybe they had plans to do more substantial DLC and went, wait, this could just be its own game. But nothing's surfaced yet, so don't know. Hyperventilation of the Wild. That sounds anxiety-inducing. My thoughts on Dread announcement. I am extremely excited for Dread. I love Dread. Impending sense of dread. Man, the bottom right can be a bit tedious, maybe improve that. Gotcha, Spam. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind for future streams. Keep it up. This feedback is really helpful for me. I'll just hide my webcam and stop talking. I have gotten a number of comments on VODs over the years that are effectively serious versions of that, of just like, stop talking and play the game. And I'm like, I know on the one hand that it can be frustrating if I get stuck on a tangent and I'm like, it's like, which one's more frustrating? Me playing the game but never quite finishing my thought, or stopping in a place to get my thought out of my brain and then keep playing? Probably both are frustrating for different reasons, right? But I have to pick which one I want to do, because I'm incapable of playing most games effectively. Oh my god, what am I doing? Get him out of here. Literally, I couldn't even finish that thought because I got distracted by the game. But also, there's a part of me that's like, I never want to embrace the idea if you don't like it, don't watch, right? Because that feels bad. To a certain extent, if you don't want a guy yelling over a video game and getting distracted and making bad puns, these will not be for you, and that's fine. That's part of why I also want to make more YouTube content, because I think there are a lot of people that don't enjoy this kind of format, which is 100% valid. Well, that would have been neat if I got. But I also, I never want to close myself off to the concept of feedback. I find it very valuable. But there's a part of me that's like, well, if you don't like me rambling and stuff, like, that's just kind of me. That's just kind of how my brain do. And, oh, am I going to make this in time? I love that texture. It's nice. Reminds me of Star Fox 64's lava. Just like scroll that texture around. Don't do what you're doing. Thank you for that feedback. It's like I'm really talking about losing my train of thought as I'm losing my train of thought. But it's like there's a reason there's a large audience for things like no commentary playthroughs, and I'm part of that audience. I enjoy watching streams and Let's Plays and stuff like that, but also there's times where it's like, I just want to see this part of this game. And a no commentary run on YouTube would be a great way, God damn it, for me to do that. I am always stinky. It's the only way I know to be. But it's like, if you click on one of my VODs and you're like, can you please stop talking over this cutscene, or stop talking and play the game? It's like, I understand your frustrations and I don't disagree with them, but it's how I do. So it's like, what you're saying is valid, but like, that's not gonna change. Stop it. Stop it. Is that close enough? God. Everybody only does that, and that's his job. Market is there. Hell yeah. Part of the fun for streams is the personality of the streamer. I agree. Yeah. That's all. I mean, it's like I could not stream and just record myself playing, but part of what I enjoy about the streaming format is that it is very kind of slapdash and loose, and I mean, just like, I don't like when I start streaming, like, not like, okay, plan hour 3, I'm gonna talk about this thing I wanted to talk about. It's like, I don't know, just figure it out. We'll do it live. Fidgeting with the game while talking, almost making progress, then drives me up the wall. Oh. Rats. Rats. Yeah, that... I was trying to pull a thing. Bo, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? They're called the Rito, and I don't trust them. King of Red Lions, what? Also, there's actual rats. Put bait near their nest if you feel like it. Okay, jeez. What the hell's a plan? Yeah, it doesn't bother me, but I've learned it bothers a lot of people. And that's the kind of feedback it's like, okay, I can try to not do that as much. When it's like, it's just a default state for me. To just kind of fidget and just kind of be like, oh, like I gotta go through this door, but like I'm not ready to yet, so I'm just gonna like run and like touch it over and over. Which for me, it's like, I know I'm not gonna open it unless I accidentally do it. But no, I need those. That's my Sploosh Kaboom fund. Get back here. I like rambling rants. Yes. And it's like, also, I don't want, when I'm rambling... God damn it. I want it to try to still be a little bit visually interesting, not like literally a static screen. There we go. Live nature makes it less annoying for me. Well, when it's live, you can yell at me and be like, stop or open the door. Whereas if you're watching a VOD, it's just like, oh god, I can't tell him to change his mind. I can't tell him to do something else. I'm rambling about feedback and how I ramble. Yes, it's all connected. It's all the same thought. Get around the ladder. The first 3 bomb flower. I wasted all my gamer energy on the first 2 sploosh kaboom squids. It's all downhill from there. Oh, I hate these stairs. You just barely make that jump and it just feels real bad. Hey, can you die over the platform this time? Like over here more. Hey, hello. Hi. Thank you, camera. Well, very good. No, don't, not with the knockback when you get hit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's not close enough. He didn't drop a feather. It's fine. And I'll get the grappling hook soon anyway. Only using this dungeon. All is ramble. Yeah. A chest has key in it. It's pretty backwards. Never thought about it like that. That's just kind of a Zelda thing, I guess. Oh god. Oh, their eyes in the darkness. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Hey-ya. No thought, just vibes. Good. It's funny too, because when I'm thinking about games to stream, or just the idea of streaming in general, there's that idea to me that if I'm playing a game for the first time on stream, it requires more of my limited brain resources. And that if I'm playing a game I've played before, like Wind Waker, it's like, I don't need to pay attention. I know what I'm doing. But clearly I don't, is the thing. So I do have to pay attention. And I button mash over the text and I'm like, wait, I forgot I'm supposed to jump attack Orca here. Por ejemplo. It's... Imagining opening a treasure chest you fit into and there's a single key lying a little off the side of the bottom. You'd feel like someone got to that treasure chest first. Ugh. Yep. Yep, got it. Crazy Person 23, thanks for 42 months. Playing some other Zelda for the re-release of other Zeldor. I see. You see correctly. And also enjoy your Doki. Thank you. John the Wholesome, I find it very unfair that this chat isn't trying at all and is always cued every stream. Something must be done, and by something I mean nothing. Don't change a thing. I agree. Lemon Cake, thanks for the 10 bits and 100 bits. Bush Goblin, 9 months. Link Boat. It's Leo. Leo. There he is. Watch out for the Doki panic that may set in. Mm-hmm. Or the Doki Literature Club, where you read about bread recipes. I love the guy sitting in the thing. It's amazing. He's just hanging out in the pot for no reason. And that brief moment of panic when he's just like, oh, I'm exposed. And then he launches out. Like that. It's amazing. This is the best game of all time. He's on a smoke break. His state-mandated smoke break. Let me in. Oh crap, Kitten Green. Hide. He's got a thing here. Boop. Hingus Dunder. You're 10 months under. Thank you. Welcome back. Hi, Barry Chap, been a VOD watcher for just over 2 years. Started playing one of my favorite games. Want to drop in and say hi, big fan. Also, chat looking heckin' cute today. Also, hi, future me when I inevitably watch the VOD of this. Shoutouts to you. Welcome. Thank you so much for 10 months. My name's Zelda Boat. That's a good comment. Good message. Thank you. A treasure chart. Face on, thanks again for the 100 bits. Zenron, I got like 50 Nielsen TV boxes. Shave your head. What? Thank you. What? Cake eating dragon, then 10 months. Hiya! Ha-cha! Welcome back, thank you. And Adam, up and atom, with 11 months. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I like to give chat a friendly handshake. Just a stern... How you doing? Put her there. I only take Christmas donations. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. Thank you. Oh, I hate these centipedes. There's something about their design. There they go. Goodbye. Yeah. Again, do you think Americans say smoko, or is that a Australia thing? Most fun slang is not a US thing. We have some fun slang, but it's probably just because I'm used to it. When I learn slang from other English-speaking countries, I'm just like, that's delightful, and I wish we had that. And I could be the change I want to see in the world, but then people will be like, why are you using Australian slang or whatever? Instead of like, oh, that's cool, let's do that too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does anybody else, etc.? Yeah. Cute. No handshake. I'm on Smoko, leave me alone. Leave me be. What is the Australian name for candy sprinkles? I don't know. I wish I had recording this, but I found a friend play the game a bit in the stealth section of the fortress, found himself sneaking around the moblins on a barrel as you do. From off screen, one of the rats somersaults into his barrel, breaks it, immediately scurries off, satisfied with the building's covered completely. Yeah, the rats are jerks. Also, look. My concern was accurate. Also, from what I remember in the original GameCube Wind Waker, the steps that fall actually look slightly different. It's like when you're watching an old cell animation cartoon, you're like, oh, that book's gonna be animated because it's visibly different than the background. They're like much more clear which stairs are okay and which ones aren't. Anyway, let's stay out of the loop. But in the remake, or in HD, I guess, HD remaster, it looks, they look more the same. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-dum. Oh, that whistling. Which now reminds me of the Hidden Village theme in Twilight Princess. Those Rob's cartoons. Classic. Man, what's got Volu so pissed? I wonder. Ow. Ow. God dang, dude. You gonna be like that? And I'll be like the guy who grabs the sword at your feet. Or whatever. Oh god. Fun angle. X-Files theme. Is there a Siva Gunner version? And it turns into the X-Files theme. I hope so. Skull necklace! Neat. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person is apparently of great worth. Also known as an NFT. Of little value. Except for the right person. Volu, notice me. Someone bonked dither. God. Boat, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. It's like I'm a rescue boat. Oh, that reminds me of my sister Life Raft. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature's doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's angry. Except for rich people. Well, there you go. The Great Valu's tail hangs into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, boat, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Oh. A grappling hook. Design used by the real. That's what she said. Set it to the thing, press the button. Yeah, you can even use it to haul things up from the seafloor while on your boat. Here, boat. Climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Okay. His first name is Rescue, last name Boat. Please, please, Mr. Boat was my father. Grab this branch of the grapple when you swim over there, get out of this area. Well, remember that. Don't you worry about me, Boat. Get going. Yeah, okay, well, hold on. I need to grab it. Yeah, put it there. That's fine. Yeah. Gyro aiming. Wow. Yes, Valu. I get it. The great boat lineage. I also love that he, like, holds it out when you run around. Like, that's true of a lot of Zeldas. I don't think it's unique to this one, or new to this one, but it's just something nice, like, the way he holds it. He's, like, got all the rope gathered in one hand. It's not just, like, claw hand. And you can't do anything with it. I just like this game, and I think it's neat. I just think it's neat. You know the meme with March? But it's me holding a little Toon Link, because he's neat. You can tell he's neat by the way he is. Okay, let's go fight a lad. Bonk int. You can't undo a bonk, dither. That's against the bonk treaty of 1974. I think. Sir Civ! Thanks for the $2. So when does Boat get the upgrade that turns him to wood to float in water? That's Phantom Hourglass, I believe. You remember that scene in Indiana Jones where he cuts the rope bridge and they're like, don't do it, and then he does it and it works to his favor? Yeah, me too. That's... Give me your joy pendant. I've stolen your joy and now I shall steal your life. Do I want to go this way? Map. Want to go up a level. That's the wrong button. Well, why not, Gam? Just upload it. Also, why'd you get rid of Scott? What'd he do to you? Kali Ma. Yeah, that's the part. Remember the rope bridge over the... Oh, is this? This seems bad. Oh, no, we're good. I'm going to murder you. What? Why? Why? What? Huh? Shall not pass. I never read chat, nor do I want to. Pardon me. Oh, I am supposed to go that way. Just upload the email. An old YouTube meme. I remember it well. Ow. Long, long ago. In a time of Google Video. Thank you. Well, they tell him to not cut the bridge, and then he Kali Ma's it. Fuck it, Kali Ma's your bridge. And did it. There we go. Oh god. What is Gam done? Joy pendant. Huh. Huh. Your emoticon Gamble1 Scott has been removed. Based on a review of its content, we've removed your emo Gamble1 Scott from Twitch. Reason: disallowed content, political images. Political images. Just gonna email back from them literally right now, by the way. Saying what? Hatsune Miku is very political. How dare you wear a suit and blue tie? That means you're a politician. Alright, what does that say? Hi Gam, when email is declined, you should have received an email containing the general information pertaining to the denial. If you never received the email, blah, blah, blah. If you're unsure something's appropriate, err on the side of caution, they've reaching out. So their non-response was just like, yeah, we told you why. Not hearing you say, but that doesn't apply? This isn't political? Oh. Well, I miss Scott every day, Gordon. Dang. Well, that sucks. But Discord users of bar but know that Twitch can be a cruel mistress. Hey, that thing that I did back when I played this game for the first time and learned nothing in the interim years. We hit 2 with the thing. Because then you'd fall! Okay. Line it up. Slowly. Carefully. And spin! I did it. Huh? Love the little spiral. It's a cute little nudge to be like, hey, in case this wasn't obvious, try spinning. Makes you go faster. The last emote had game's email on it. Oh, I didn't even think about it. It's fine. Are you cool with that game? You can message me, Cam. I'm happy to get rid of that. Where do I? What am I missing? That's probably obvious. Ah, right. Directly there. Zoo? This guy is running for the next elections, which is being prevented. Oh. Hey, Kyle. I mean, it depends. I actually just got lunch with Ninja Brian. Oh, God. With Ninja Brian not too long ago. Stop. Stop. I want to climb up, I think. Nope. Too late. Swing! Yeah, of course, Cam. I didn't even realize before. I mean, I clicked the link with it on stream. I should have looked at it off stream first. It's my bad. I made it. This is where I want it to be. Yeah. Stop. Spin. Go! I always forget about the second half of this dungeon. In my mind, it's like you go to the top with Medley, and you get the grappling hook, and then you're done. It's like, nah, there's still a good chunk you gotta get through. I am really used to having the map on screen, though. It's kind of weird having it on there. You know, that's my email anyway. I missed. There we go. Oh, the one-hit kills. Brutal! Link's a little psychopath, ain't he? Ain't ya? Yeah, there you are. Considering the way this game ends, that the scripter might... Well, you can argue that's more justified. It's still pretty brutal. If Lloyd stops swinging the turn. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if that's how it always worked or not. I was like, oh, I'm just able to turn. Nice. I don't think you want to kill them. Oh, you are correct. I was on autopilot. Command me. There we go. Thank you. And drop. You ever tried counting those guys? It's real satisfying. I'm at airport, forgot my headphones, so I just have to imagine what Barry's actually saying. Hi, Squeaks. I feel like Twilight Princess tried to one-up Wind Waker's ending. And I think they were successful in some ways. Twilight Princess, as I've said, I'm not the biggest fan of Twilight Princess. That's a whole thing we can get into when I eventually play it. But oh my god. The ending of that game is ridiculous. Get him. He didn't have anything. He didn't have any pockets. Story's amazing, gameplay's eh. Yeah. Whoop. Love Wind Waker's ending. I adore the end of this game. I even like the credits. The fact that you sort of go from the bottom of the sea to the surface. By far my fave Zelda. I don't think it's my fave Zelda. But it's, I mean, as someone said earlier, it's top 5. Easily. My favorite Zelda is like a 3-way tie. Between Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, and Majora's Mask. I think. Also, I have the boss key now, so I want to go back up to the 3rd floor. How do I do that? How do I do that? I probably want to ride the spinny wheel, right? Will that take me to the 3rd floor? Time to find out. Oh, make it. Nice. Power, wisdom, and courage. Try force. Exactly. Super nostalgic for me. I love Majora's Mask. Especially because I think there are other games that have kind of gone for a Zelda format in some way, nudging in different directions. This is only the 2nd floor? Oh. Well, this takes me to the 3rd floor, which is the floor I want to be on. So maybe I should look at the map before I actually commit to doing this. No, I think I do want to do that. Yeah, because then I have to go back around the outside by Valoo. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Probably. Never finished Majora's Mask in the first, like I was a Great Bay Temple. That's pretty far into the game. It's not the longest game. Most of the meat of that game is all the side quests, getting all the masks. But to just do the critical path, doesn't take that long. Triforce Hero stream. Listen, it's possible now that I've got a captured DS on the way. Which is exciting. You're still lost in the dungeons in this game. I remember having trouble with some of the later dungeons, like the Earth dungeon. And back out. The Bomber's Notebook. It's so satisfying to fill out the notebook and find like, oh, there's a gap in this person's schedule. I'm gonna see where they go at this day at this time. Like, it becomes this weird little working puzzle that you're always chipping away at. And it's the kind of game where it feels like anything you do is important because you're kind of constantly making progress in the notebook. Kid Icarus Uprising. I've never played that. Layton streams. I don't think I'll stream. If I stream Layton, it'll be like, hey, time to make chat mad. That is the intent of the stream. Thank you, Kelly. This is... You know what's impressive to me? Two things. One, your speed, Killy. I just think they're neat. One, your speed. Two, your attention to detail. Because you actually changed Marge's skin tone to be the same as Baravatar. And you did not have to do that. And you also even like cropped out the fingers and stuff. Like, I'm just impressed and upset. Even though I literally asked for this. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Do it. I don't have any clever bit to motivate you, but I can beg if need be. No, don't beg. Don't beg. Killy's god tier. We don't deserve you, Killy. Thank you for using your services explicitly for... I don't want to say evil. Maybe just concern. Yeah. Also, let me... Oh. Yeah. The nature video? Well, I referenced both. Give me a bottle. Where's my bottle? There's my bottle. One of these has a fairy, right? Right? Yeah. Get in here. Look how sad she is. She's so sad. Let her out. Don't do this. At least give her some air holes. God, you monster. Let her out. Oh boy. That one I didn't even need. And let's go ahead and not have it equipped so I don't accidentally use it. Yes, Squeaks. At the start of stream, we looked at it together and it was a nightmare. Corks are porous, it's fine. Not wrong, but that's I don't know how far that'll get you. Bite her head off. Well, that's what you do to get the power. Every time I bonk rolling up the stairs, it vividly it's like a sense memory of trying to somersault upstairs as Raiden in MGS2. It's like the same feeling of just like, here I, and it feels bad. Zoom. Do a backwards long jump. Can't. What? Selfie with the boss. I should, huh? Let's put that there. Hello. Turn off the stream. Why? Because I didn't backwards long jump up the stairs? Do a blindfold BLJ. What do you think I am, Bubsia? Kid Uprising is in the rec dock. Thanks, Trev. Oh, God. As a kid. Oh, God. You can do an item slide. Item slides are nuts. Hold on. Dang it. Nope. That's the wrong button. Oh no, oh no. I should probably learn the controls. Good thing I have that fairy, huh? There we go. A treasured memory. Alright. Time to start doing some violence. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Mm-hmm. Ow. Thank you. Get over here. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, how do I remember I need to do this. Oh, you can just do it. I thought you had to do something first. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Oh. I don't know if I've ever grabbed onto that ledge before. I remembered I needed to grab the loot. I thought I had to do something first. I don't think I've ever gotten up here before. There he goes. Oh god, it's chugging. Oh, the poor Wii U. Oh god. Oh, he's so gross now. Yep. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it. Smash. Save Dragon Granddad. I am saving. He's fine. He loves this. Too many particle effects. I think this is the game that taught me the. Oh, I don't like the way that just slid out. This is the game that taught me, or like in the context of this game, that I learned about the idea of particle effects in games. Just, or at least it was the first time I heard conversation in a game about particle effects. Like, it wasn't just, oh, it's this neat new Zelda and it's got this art style. It's just like, look at the particles in this game. Look at them doing stuff. Meow. Hey, buddy. You gotta hit me on the outside. No, not like that. Oh, this is a little bit awkward. Hi. Goma. Oh, you're so scary. Oh no. A pot just broke somewhere. It's fine. Hey, Metal Man, how you doing? Big selling part of the GameCube. Might have been. Sounds familiar. I would argue one of the better first Zelda bosses in a Zelda game. It's a fun fight. Art thou having good time? I am having a great time. If you have the Voluska, you can drop into a spring to open up a shrine. Whoa. A pup data's worth for being the boss. Oh, give it to me. Respectfully passed away. Goma and Oot, though? Ugh. I don't like Goma in Oot. too much. Like, it's fine. That's a great pup right there. That is an excellent, happy pup. They're all good pups, no matter what. Winner, winner, bug heart dinner. Ugh. I did it. How you doing, Valoo? You good? Yeah, he's good. Zoom. Max Wales, thanks for 16 months. And Cloud Killer, 8 months. I don't show up often, but when I do, it's always a fun time. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for the resub. I've rescued the booty. No! He's upset. He was into it. Yeah, Valoo had a one-liners, but... he is doing a meow. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, you got any bonk emotes? Boat! Yes, it's the King of Red Lions. Oh, you're talking about me. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Boat, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I could be like you someday, Boat. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Boat? Huh? Oh, Orb. Here. I want you to take this, Boat. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Yeah, sure. Din's Pearl. It's the gem Doritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. I love how when it cuts, Link is in that pose and transitions out of it. It's like... It's not just the one-time goof with Quama, it's like... That's what he does. The great Valoo is grateful to you, Boat. I'm not wearing my Hylian clothes. I can't understand what you're saying. Use the wind god's... Wind? Wind? That's what he said. I don't understand. What does it mean? Doritos. You must go to Doritos Island. The wind gods win. What has to do with that shark? Oh, I already did that. Talk to the Frog Lord. Yeah, he's cool. The great Valoo also names you, Boat, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Boat, you really are a hero. I'm gonna go visit Valoo. I'll come see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! He's already gone. Thanks so much, Boat. See you again someday. When you least expect it. A true hero. Hey, Beetle. Oh, hey, where... Is this already on my seat chart? No, it's not. Where the heck is the Fishman? Is he here? Fishman. There's no need to feel down. I said, Fishman, get your bait on the ground. I said, Fishman, I'm in need of your map. I need to know where I am now. Also, is that actually a thing for Bird? With the pair? I don't know. Yeah, his name's James Fishman. You get free Fishman after you lose on because the tutorial. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was getting ahead of myself. Fishman. Use the pair. Alright. Don't gotta tell me twice. Bait. Wait. Pair. Take. Take. Oh god. Oh no. Turn. Turn. Go. Did it. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if it's actually anything. I mean, it looks like a thing, right? What is this? Oh no. Huh. There's a tablet there with some text. How do you get up here? Oh, we need Deku Leaf. Like from Boku no Hero. Academia. Where do you jump from to get that? Oh, you can't use the right stick. I was like, I can't see. Ow. Thank you. This game is weird. Okay. Yeah. Seagull loves pears. Hello. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. Could you come a little closer to shore so I don't have to tread water to talk to you? But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Okay. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Let me. Oh, I got it. Okay. We can't depart until the wind blows to the south. Okay. Legend tells. A tale of a legend. That's also one nice little quality of life. That, it just takes your first input. Wait. Really? I thought you could just tap the direction you want it to go. I can't tap down. I gotta hit right. Or left. Is that how it's always was? Her. Skyward Sword was quite weird with this flabby chicken. Flabby chicken. Come what? Also, hello, Musha. Boat, I don't mind if you drown while I talk to you. Boat, probably. No? It was just press the direction? That seems bad. Oh, the Uku? That's Twilight Princess, right? You can point the wind towards the nearest outpost and want to sell some skulls. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up? The wind is blowing to the south. Quickly! I want to climb aboard. Good. And go. Hit me with the fish. Where's the fish? Valui, we'll meet again. Goodbye, you horny dragon. Hold it right there, small fry. Gotta get that rep with Valu's bounty. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's true, chat. It's true. I can't untap the thing I tapped. Look, is the Wii U is the powerful machine. Look at that. Triumph forks, Fishman. What you got in that brain of yours? You super swam from windfall to outset. Oh my god. Looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here, and I'm telling you that you got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. I am literally a child. Like, I think Link might be 4 years old. Listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about the sound, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Okay, but you better not suddenly leap at me. I hate it when fish do that. Okay. Ha! Beautiful. C. Hi, chat. Oh, I mean, it's more of a C+, really. But that's fair. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I'll teach you, small fry, but I will do this for you since I'm feeling so generous. Don't reward him. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. Different fish confirmed. It's not the same fish. I mean, maybe he shows up. I mean, I don't. They're fish. Why are we in emote only? If you see, I love that animated emotes work in emote only. Because it used to be, oh no, you can't, because BTTV, you can't use an emote only. So you can't, don't get any wiggling. That's great. That's excellent. Emote only is more fun now. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, it's good advice, Fry. From Futurama. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely gonna need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you'll come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oh, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. What debt did he owe the king? Now I want to go back and get that fish. There's a cave on the other side of the island. What is it?
Tomato Squeaks, thank you for those gifted subs. It's gotta be over here. Ah, he saved the fish from getting chonked. I guess he did. I should just change the direction of the wind. And I'm gonna. I forgot you can do that. No, stop. No, wait. You can grab the slip sails now, but it costs a lot of rupees. Do you know how many? Because if I have enough, kind of down. So there's a cave. Is it further up? Is it just over here somewhere? I do not see if there's a cave here. This is as far up as I can look. Oh, there's a little cave right there. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, it's at the auction. You need at least 200. Well, I have 330, so might be enough. Well, listen, we're at about 5 hours in the stream. I don't know if we have enough time to do all of Forest Haven. So maybe we go check that out. Leave me alone, bird. Leave me alone, bird. I have no way to fight you, and it's rude. Oops. Get out. Come to me, bird. Come to me. Fight me. Oh my god, that worked. I got a golden feather. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Also, I think I'm stealing these feathers from said winged girls, but it's fine. Oh no, I'm so... Ow, I didn't think you'd hit back. Oh. What a bully. Oh, you get the Song of Passing too. It's true. Go do some stuff. Yes. He looks so angry on the side of his boat. Where's the thing? Wait, I only bought the one. If only I had a way to buy another pair. Ow. Link stole my feather. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm buying. Stranger. I'll buy 2. You know what? Why not? Just for you. I like that one better. I think you're illegally parked, sir. Bye. Bye. God damn it, Beetle. Yeah. Did I already buy bait? Yeah, I have some bait. I have 3 bait. For mapping purposes, of course. Yeah. Won't let you go anywhere but the Forest Haven at the moment. I don't know when he lets you go elsewhere. Oh, soon if we go to Windfall, we can't actually get off and run around. I've never tried to go anywhere other than Forest Haven at this point. Boop. 10 monies for a pair, just like real life. You can get off and go to Windfall? I mean, it's not that far if they end up going, nope, you can't go that way. Okay, hey, what's up? Got him. Pear time. Check out my pear hat. No, goddammit, no! It's not pear hat. Only one of its kind. Oh, no. Oh, this is not correct, is it? Is this correct? I don't want... No. Hi, don't mind me. Just passing through. Oh no. Oh no. Bird stuck. Bird. That bat lost interest. Fly, maybe? Oh god. The seagull is doomed. I saw the Steam Deck, yeah. Well.
If that's not the cave we're supposed to try to get to, then I have no idea. And maybe we just leave. Like a bee against the window. This is fine. This is okay. Nailed it. I think the idea of the Steam Deck is very interesting. However, I kind of hate that it's called Steam Deck when Stream Deck is a thing and a very common item amongst the streamers. I think it's going to cause a lot of mild confusion. Nothing major, but enough. Why am I looking at my thing like I need... Let's just, let's try going east. And if they yell at us, then we'll go south. I don't think anything encourages Nintendo to do anything other than Nintendo thinking about stuff. So. Rest in peace, Elgato's SEO. The pose link has he come back from the seagull. Time implies he's like telepathically controlling the bird. I don't know if I like those implications. Get a Steam Deck, make it work with your Stream Deck, and emulate a Stream Deck on the Steam Deck too while sitting on your deck looking at the stream and the Twitch stream. It's too soon to venture in this direction. We should sail to our next... Okay, you were right. Whoever that was. I stand correct. Oh, he zoomed. Alright. Yep. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, where normally it would just be going back and forth in the original GameCube version. I do like this change that it waits until... And no song starts with neutral for this, for any of them. So, it's nice. 64 gigs. It feels a little bit like when Apple reveals iPhones and they're like, listen, it's technically usable with this amount of storage, but you'll have a rough time if you have one with the smallest storage space for most people. But it's like, I like there being an option. Even if it is like, yeah, you might have to delete every game when you want to install something new. But I like that it's an option. Am I not going south? I thought I was going south. Oh, I hit the corner. I hit the corner. I was going slightly southeast. Yeah. I was, for some reason, pointed more that way. This is fine, I think. Yep. Yeah, we're good. This way. We're too far to actually see Forest Haven. Am I turning to a boat in here? Maybe a little bit. What's it to yous? There. Nailed it. Yeah, it was. I overshot it a little. There you go. I tried going west. I'm on rails right now. I have to go to Forest Haven. Purple rupee? That's just grape. Yeah, love doing that sharp turn. It's satisfying. I went east instead of west. But originally I went west. I'll try going west right now. I think they literally just yell at you if you go anywhere other than south. I'm not even doing an any percent run. I'm mostly just kind of playing Wind Waker to hang out. You can go back to Windfall. So the first time I got the message, I went east instead of west. I'm very smart. Well, we're about to cross to the next tile. See if it lets us. Not there yet. Actually, no, this is in the middle of this tile. Hey, where's that fish? There he is. Hey, bud, wait, time out. Time out. Okay, hold on. And yeah. It's giving me for my mortality after seeing those flying pears come to you and the creepy music starts. Oh, the I was like, pears. The east is west with extra steps. That froze for a sec. Oh, it's a puppet time. If you were entered into a puppet Street Fighter tournament, what other puppet would be your rival? See the other volcano? Let's spew on that lava like there's no tomorrow. They say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside it's been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. So that's kind of Forsaken. That's where the power to freeze anything's hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. That's the info I got to offer. Okay, bye. Yeah, the P-hats. Yeah. I didn't finish that thought, but yes. Yeah, the P-hats are terrifying in this game. Or C-hats, whatever they are. Because there's the regular guys in Forest Haven. They're just enemies. You can pop. Okay, now I'm about to go off to the next tile. Too soon to venture in this direction. I think you can't go to one unless you literally can only go directly that one direction. So I'm just gonna go south. They want me to go south, I'm gonna go south. P-hats in all games are terrifying. They are, but like in other games there's not enough detail to really think about it. Whereas Wind Waker, you're like, oh, they got giant teeth. You have to go directly west. Well, it's fine. We'll just go south. Nailed it. Yep. Anyway, while we're sailing, just go do the thing the video game wants to do for now. Yeah. After this, it opens up. Majora's Mask creepy mask transitions. Yeah. That's a lot. They are intense. Snow the Corgi Bear, thanks for 3 months. Pixel Ken J, 8 months. It's my favorite summer streaming event, Barry Games Done Barely. I like to refer to it as awesome games done slow and poorly. Thank you. Venus Varus with $1 due for more adventures of Butlet. Everyone remembers Butlet. Kobe One, thanks for 6 months. Commander Squeaks, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate making sure I don't hit any of those cyclones. Hey, there's a fish. Hey, small fry. I mean big fry. I'm small. Oh, God. Don't worry about him. It's fine. Level 3 super demonstrated. Commander Squeaks, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. To Spearmister, Little Fishies 575, Ander McFrando, High Crit, and River Rat Watches Games. Welcome. Thank you so much. Rue, 16 months. Well, this isn't Sea of Thieves. Ayar, welcome to Eastern Triangle Cove. Bowsette Gone Wild, thanks for 7 months. Think of how much better Wind Waker would be if you could play it on the PlayStation Vita. Would it be better? I never had a Vita. I heard they were neat. Yeah, so the creep music in this game reminds me of a mix of Jaws and Scream. Yeah, it's intense. When like you're, it's the worst thing about sailing in this game because you're jamming to the music and then you get the just music of enemies near. And you're like, go away. Tell me, Small Fry, have you caught a fairy before? For I've been told when you're beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something in hand for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? Go south until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. They got a bottle and a submarine? What will they think of next? And south. There we go. That's Forest Haven. Bum, 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 bum. I missed the Vita, so excited for them, Sony just abandoned it. They abandoned it pretty quick, it felt like. As someone who never owned one. Miss Tweetums, thanks for 33 months. Quickly, hit the sea with the steel chair. Wow. James Chimney, thanks for 100 bits. Boat! Fargo, 35 months. I don't see a way to make a good Wind Waker pun here. Hang a boat. I'll come up with something. Barthunk. Thank you. Oh, there's a... Is that the sub? That might be the sub there. Did Butlet win? I don't know. Great subline Fargo. It's powerful. Yeah, there's the sub. Yeah. Slurp. Slurp is good. It's a good name. Pixel Kenjay. This is actually how sailors made maps back in the oldie days. The attention to detail in this game. Yeah, you know, they clearly did their research. It's nice. Ootlink. A strong and hardy name. Good name for a kid. Yeah, agreed. Bomb Island. Also, it originally was known as Thick Sperm Island. They decided to look a little bit more like a bomb.
You ought to come sail on seas on nights where the right half of the moon is missing. Give you shivers, Fry. Okay, neat. Thank you. Let's go check out that sub. Maybe they got a sandwich in there. Slurms Mackenzie. That's a name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ghost ship. Spooky. Nope, don't worry about me. He's just yawning. Oh, I always am like, okay, I've stopped. Now, time to press the button to get out of the ship. Which, of course, is the A button, right? Of course. B. I don't know, there's something about the GameCube controller and just how every face button is different. It made it really easy for my brain to go, oh, this button's this. When you have 4 identical buttons, that's the wrong button. Yeah, give me that. No. No, that's my Sploosh Kaboom fund. Ow. Get him. Do I have to get rid of his shield first? Yeah, gimme. Yeah, gimme. There you go. You jerks! Get away from me, you rats! There's a button that got on the GameCube version gives you to equip the sail. Oh, is that why my muscle that? Well, let's just go with that, even if that's it's just me being dumb. Cause yeah, you're right. The sail wasn't equipped. It's also you had to equip like the Wind Waker and everything that gets mapped automatically to the D-pad. An empty bottle. Wow. Is there a way to get up there? Oh, I'm out of here. All the gallery models and the blue choo-choo jelly. No. What's the deal with the blue chew jelly? Is it hard to come by? I don't remember. You ever think about how these evil enemies probably need those joy pennants more than you? They're trying their best to be joyful. Yeah, I'm literally stealing their joy before killing them. It's extremely messed up. And I love it. That's do. I'm gonna wait at the edge of this terrain here. This is something that I would do when I played this for the first time too, because time only passes on the open sea. In the bottom left, you can see a little clock with time of day. Once you're near an island like Dragon Roost or Windfall or Forest Haven, time doesn't progress. It gets locked in place. But it's like, I want to be here during the day. So now we're going to watch the sunrise. Which way? The sun rises in the east. And the east is this way? This way? I don't know. It's almost risen. Oh, let's get here at night. Perfect time for Pupberry. I have not forgotten about it. And I could do it right now. I want to catch that sunrise. It's coming. Any second now. There goes the moon. So the sun's going to be over yonder. Oh, God. Oh, God. Great time for a storm. Excellent. Well. There's the sunrise. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Don't look directly at it. Well, time to go. So worth it. Yeah, it's clearing up. Great. No storms allowed in this part of town. Where's the Fishman? So this little mug-shaped island with the trees on top, that's where you go for figurines. So I guess I can bring my picture of Gomo. Actually, you can't open it yet, if I remember correctly. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That's where you must go, boat the Forest Haven. Nice, Chester. Need Deku Leaf first, yeah. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirits of the earth, the great Deku tree.
I remember being so excited. I was like, oh my god, the great Deku tree's back. He's gonna look so cool. And then you meet him. You must speak with the Deku tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farora's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, boat. You go forward with caution, boat. Where did that fish go? There that fish go. Fishman. Fishman. Big fan. Fishman. Over here, Fishman. Do I have to be on my boat? Oh, I don't have any more bait. Hold on, stay there, Fishman. Beetle! I require your services. Barpaw, yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm good. Give me that. Give me that. I'll buy it. I'll buy a couple of them. I know. Thank you. I think every single time you should thank me. Yes, thank you. Thank me. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Well, I got 6. That's fine. Goodbye. Rupees can be exchanged for goods and services? I didn't know. Okay, great. That is what I want to do. Thank you. Fishman? Fishman? Oh god, why are we moving? Oh, there's Fishman. Will you let me leave, King? Hey there, King. How about we get out of here? What do you say? Give me that, yeah. Thank you. I had trouble getting the deluxe Picto box in the original Wind Waker. That's the one where you have to get a fairy from the Forest Haven, right? I forget what else was part of that quest. I heard I tell you want to chart information. You know. Not in this game. I remember, Gam, thanks for gifting a sub to Boat. I remember being so confused when they're like, oh, you need to get a fairy in a bottle from the Forest Haven and bring it here. And I was like, I have a fairy right here. And then I wasted the fairy and I'm like, huh? It was a specific one. And it like, you wouldn't realize it was important otherwise. It was weird. Also, I never ever did the quests with the Koroks where you have to bring them spring water. Just dealing with it being timed and running into enemies. And I was like, nah. I'm good. It sounds stressful. I never did it. I would say it's worse than the trade sequence, which is already pretty obnoxious in this game. There's a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. What could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry. I love it. When you're at that island, they're like, a ghost ship shows up here sometimes. And a different island is like, oh, go back to that other island we were at before. Thanks. The Triforce Shark Quest. Yeah, that was huge when I learned about that. Also, we can deliver that guy's letter for his ma that we never did before. Oh god, it ate it. It was a mimic. Ka-chunk. Postage for this parcel's 10 rupees. What? I mean, yeah, but your parcel is hereby been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the Island Postal Service. We appreciate your business. Good. You liked it in the original? The only thing I didn't like about it was grinding for rupees. Because, as someone said before, it's impossible to do. Also, I have yet to save. I don't think this game auto-saves. Been going for quite a while. Cool. As someone said before, oh, what was I talking about? Yeah, Puppet. It does not autosave. Saving is good. The Triforce Shark Quest. Yeah, you know, it's Tingle needs so many rupees that even with it being streamlined, you need more rupees than you can store with the largest wallet. So no matter what, you are required to grind for rupees to some extent. Oh god, calling this game retro hurts my soul. Little Birdie, thanks for gifting a sub to a lizard birth for 6 months. Grantego, or Grantego 93, thanks for the prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. Gam, shout out to Boat. Thank you. Light Up Vulture, 3 months. This stream is making me want to play Wind Waker again. Hell yeah. It's a good game. Enjoy your silver key. It's why I'm excited to play a randomizer. I'm gonna grab Pubberry in a sec. It's why I'm excited to play a randomizer because I like the look of the original Wind Waker better than the more softer bloom lighting and gradient lighting than the more intense cell shading. I like the way the original one works, but the quality of life from this one is nice. And I know that someone mentioned the randomizer has things like the Swift Sail in it. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix random? No. It's 3 consoles behind. It's retro. I don't make the rules. The rules are bad and dumb. If it looks older than the NES, it's retro. Anything else newer is next gen. 24 and hearing retro hits different. What was the... You want to know about his fighting? Yo, we fighting? Put up your dukes. Put them up. But only the one duke. Put them up. Hip Hop Berry. What's up? If you were in a fighting game, who would be your rival? It'd be a Muppet of M. Bison. Yeah. He'd be my rival. And I'd be like, what's up? And he'll be like, Muppet Psycho Crusher. And I'd be like, oh no. And get stun locked. Okay. Muppet Bison. Muppet Bison. The M stands for Muppet. Mm-hmm. I see. And what would your moveset be? Mostly, like a standard punch, and then a side slap, and a lot of hiding and cowering in the corner in fear. And what would your tier 3 super special move be? I'd go. Meh, 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 meh. Does it do damage? No. Should it do damage? No. Would you be a good character? No, not at all. Okay, understood. Player's rival is Gnome Gam. I think they're friends. Yeah, we get along. Mostly. Mostly. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, well, thank you, Pubberry. No problem. Stay cute, chat. I gotta go. Very suddenly and urgently. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And I gotta get dunked on by this Deku Baba. Yeah, the bureau bed. Sometimes he just has to leave. Boko Baba seed. Boko Baba. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps you can find someone to cook it up. Its magic can be unleashed. Hey, we're at Forest Haven, which means... What does it mean? It means we're gonna meet the best character in the game soon.
He's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. He's on the wall and he's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. Oh God, he's crawling here. It's our time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. The one of spiders watching me while I'm poopin'.
Well, we already met Medley. No, you mean we already met Nico. But neither are true. Also, thank you for the hand. We're about to meet Makar. Dude, where's Makar? I hate that. So much. So much. Thank you, Baba Sleep Time. Puppet Berry Secret Fighter most powerful. I agree. I agree. He seems very potent and skilled. Yep. Don't hit. Don't do a hit. Hit. And get him. There you go. It's that easy. Yeah. The car's so good. Yeah. You are Makar me mad? A little bit of a stretch. Get a Makar plush. There were a number of people back when I was with Grumps who handmade their own Makar plushes and sent them over, and almost all of them had little like bells inside of them, so when you'd shake them, you would jingle. It was delightful. They were so good. Also, where's that? So they removed it in the HD version. There were like these little floaty particles. There were like 1 or 2 in the corner that were like really glowy, and you'd have to grab that. It's part of the quest. He's my little friend. He's so good. Do you have one of those? People are so talented, and it's such a good thing. They sound so cute. It's amazing. Also, the great and powerful Deku Tree. There he is. They're no longer required. That's such a weird, of all the things to change. What? I don't know what they replaced it with, but. There he is. Max, I'll hydrate. Oh, he is off in the distance. Yeah, right over there. The one that's like Technicolored. Way out over there. It's like a pixel. Actually, they're not going to attack me yet, so I can go check it out. Wait, so if it's not for the side quest, why is it still here? I'm going to grab. Oh, it's a little shy. Eh. You can still get it. You caught a forest firefly in your bottle. A strange light emanates from this mystical creature. What is it for, then? If not... What? What? You gonna tell me to roll into him? What are you doing, boat? Quickly, you must jolt those strange creatures off the Deku Tree's face. Do you not know how to knock them down? I will thank you for allowing me to get there in my own time. But hold on. Now I'll help him out. Whoa, boy. Yeah, I love this slideshow. It's my favorite. There we go. Got stuck on this as a child? Yeah, it doesn't do a great job explaining. Huh? You give the Firefly to Picto Guy, he references the change, then gives you a joy pendant. That's it? Why would they even include the... That's so weird. That is a terrible reward for how random of a thing that is. I'm curious. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I grabbed it now, but... Like, give me a mad pendant. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. It's ironic, because if I was wearing my pajamas, I'd be able to understand them. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of these foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? I'm a boat who speaks. How dare you? Actually, he doesn't speak. He kind of goes, huh? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He screams. Shouts to the link with the screaming link inside. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Here they are. Yahaha. We found them. You need joy pendants for the mask that shows HP. That's like the top reward for it, right? But there's more in the game than you need for the reward. Evolution was not kind to them. I will hydrate. What do you call yourself? Boat? Well, that boat, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. They used to look like people. And then they turned into wood. Give me some missions on Windfall to get the color Picto box, and they want you to have to... They want you to have it sooner for figures. Ha ha ha. I believe you mean yahaha. Fake gamer much? Well then, boat! These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Yar har har. The GDQ Wind Waker shirt that says "Ah" in Japanese. I have that shirt, and it is excellent. And I could have worn it today, but I didn't. I swear to heck, I will fly to California high as fuck and punch you in the shoulder. I believe that you will do that. I will not be gamered. Watch out for those burritos. The dog's gonna eat all the burritos in a second. It's fine. Give me that golden poop. Now they fear people, but to me they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It's about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete, because that's far more important. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not. Oh, great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It's Makar. Makar is missing. I have the keys for Makar, but I can't find it.
What's the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
It's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. The woods that are forbidden.
What? The Forbidden Woods? The woods that are forbidden?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. Boat, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods. The whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you. But can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes, thank you, child. I was just gonna throw him in that direction. It's not possible to enter from the sea, is it? Boat, I would guess from your size, you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky.
I hate how much effort this takes him. He did it. If we remove his legs, he'll be lighter. They'll start nibbling at him. Stop!
Forgive me, boat.
Could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? Does the spring water one-shot the boss, Figment? The spring water turns into regular water, though, so do you have to speed run the entire thing? Yeah. Barry's too good for the poop leaf. Give me the poop leaf. He made that for me. It's found kind of recently. It do and yes. Wow. You're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that till you get all the way up to the top. Hey, you shoot out facing the wrong direction. Don't panic. Just don't tell in any direction unless safely back in the Baba Bud. Okay there, Bud. Baba Bud. Baba Bud. Shoot. Yeah. Did they extend the timer in the original? It seems really short in the original. Even still, I can grab spring water, but it is definitely gonna return to normal. Yep. And just barely make it. I remember just like landing on like the edge of this originally. You got the deck of leaf. Plant your feet on the ground, use the blow blast air, objects enemies, and jump in the air and use magic power to drift on. Magic power? Oh, magic power. Swordsman over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. Alright, well, okay. Just boop. And, alley-oop. 20-30 minutes. Stuck the landing. I nailed it. Grappling hook is fun, opens in Breath of the Wild too. I'm down. There's a lot they could do with that with the physics system too. Or be janky as hell. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf, but since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far. How can you? How unfortunate. Oh, it's this exit least for movers or boat cars we always take our car. Okay, goodbye. I'm clearly a boat. Also, I didn't grab any spring water, but I didn't intend to use it anyway. Not like it's a hard boss fight. I say, when it's probably gonna murder me in 0.2 seconds. Thick boat. When the stern be thick. Congratulations, swordsman. You've won. You're the 1 millionth visitor to this little outcrop of rock. May I present you with nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. The car's trapped. Good day. Goodbye. If only the wind were blowing in the direction you want to go. What do you do? I really strongly dislike for such a small I pressed the grapple hook button instead of the Deku Leaf button. I strongly dislike that when you redirect the wind, you have to tap left and right to change the angle, instead of just selecting on the D stick, on the analog stick, where you want to go. If that's how it was in the original, I'd be like, I wish they updated it. Nope. Oh, we made it. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, that was a little closer to the edge than I planned. Yeah. D-stick sounds like innuendo. Nice job, Swordsman. It looks like you already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. First thing you should do is cut the grass ready to replenish your magic power. The entrance to Firmburn was on a much higher level than the entrance to Forest Haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you have to catch the updraft. You catch, capiche? Hey, good. Bye. Oh, I missed the cycle. Well, okay. Remember, select instead of circling. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Draco, thanks for 35 months. I don't remember if I said that already or not. And Bao Bao with a hand. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Okay, tap on the gamepad to pick a direction. I will test that in a sec. I pressed the grapple hook button again. My brain wants the X button to be Deku Leaf, and that's in my power to change. Let's do that. You jump the roll and not even make it? Yeah, it's a little bit mean. But it's fine, I guess. Because it's not really a thing, is it? Other than some overworld things of like, oh, the wind's got to be going in this direction. For you to use the Deku Leaf here. I feel like I always thought it was Deku as a kid, but then out loud, Deku sounds weirder to me than Deku. Excellent. Very, thank you so much. That was cool. This game should come to Switch. Also, look, we get to wait for it to spin all the way around again. Yeah, I'm gonna, well, I plan on playing a bit of Skyward Sword HD. I'm not gonna promise that I'll finish it if I'm like, I'm not having fun. But I at least want to do one stream of it. I have a physical copy that I ordered. But if it doesn't arrive in time for me to stream tomorrow, I might just do more of this tomorrow. Which I'm honestly fine with. I'm having a blast revisiting this. Whoop. PS3 teacher, you can knock them away. Oh, I forgot you can tap while you're floating. 5-minute stream. Be like, let's go back to a Zelda game I like. Eat cats off a Skyloft. That's the key. Yeah. Give me your jelly. Got some green chew jelly. It's gross. Magical gelatinous essence. It's a bunch of goo. It's gooey. Give me that one. God, their noises are not the worst because this game has little demon imps. Those little demon imps, the ones that go, that sound is like, what's it like? It's like nothing else. I detest it immensely. Mini blends. Not a fan. It creates a sense of panic in me. Most annoying sounding gaming. I'm glad I'm not the only one. How can you hate them? Their designs are cute. They attack in numbers and are shin height, so they're obnoxious to fight. And their noises are just aggravating. They're horribly cute. They're horribly obnoxious. I'm not a fan. It's anxiety for years, right? Get me. They spawn infinitely. I think that adds to it. You hear it and you're like, oh god. I gotta deal with this while I figure out other things. Meaning. Yeah. I did it. Is there a thing here for me to use? Like this? Leave me alone. Yeah. Got him. The vulture noises? Oh, like on Dragon Roost? Yeah, they're a bit much. Also, they teach you that you need wind. But then when you're indoors, it's like, yeah, or just go wherever you want. It's fine. Oh, God. Nailed it. I've done it. Excellent. Joke's on you, I wanted to go down here and get another one of these. Hey, Cuddly Crow. Appreciate it. I said appreciate it and cha. You cannot appreciate shit. So, thanks for that. 3 bees in the trench coat. Thanks for 22 months. That is a good number of months. Just get him. Get him. Assassin's Zelda combat can't change my mind. I remember Twilight Princess's combat by the end having a good amount of nuance and depth to it that this game doesn't have, but I think this game has a level of simplicity to it that's satisfying. I think fighting, are they the Dark Nuts? The wolf dudes in armor is like among one of the most satisfying enemies to fight in the Zelda. Just getting to zip around them and knock off their armor chunks. The Dark Nuts is amazing. One thing I hate the most is the combat. I love the combat, it's the best. I hate the combat. It took the design approach of more enemies is harder, right? And by the end of the game, it ends up being so tedious and obnoxious. There's a million wizard ropes that keep spawning more enemies. Can't hit them because the L target only targets the closest enemy. Melee aiming sucks in this game. And enemies keep hitting you, knocking you out of aiming, and Well, I think that's where gyro aiming does kind of help a bit. Because you can just quickly be like, who's that? Cha, hiya. There's something to be said for that. But I hear you. I don't think Dark Nuts were dogs before this game, but I could be wrong there. So I don't think I can break that yet. Didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay. Also, I just remembered that these pods actually refill your magic. Two noises are 2 Japanese men arguing, sped up, and played backwards. That's excellent, if true. HD Vision fixed a lot of things, which is why I'm tentatively hopeful for Skyward Sword HD. I am extremely interested to see how it goes. And we'll see when my copy arrives. I mean, also, I could always start stream with this if my copy doesn't arrive in time. And poke. And poke. Go. Nice. And then if I get an update that my copy arrived during stream, we can just pivot it to a thing. Unless it's late, and then it'll just be like, nah, it's fine. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I just prefer combat that works with the game, not combat that stops the game, which is why I'm not a fan of Oots combat, because it feels like you have to stop what you're doing and focus on combat for like 2 minutes, waiting for an enemy to strike, whereas Breath of the Wild's engaging and disengage whatever and however you want. You also have a lot of tools at your disposal in either context. I feel the same way. I feel like Ocarina and Majora's combat is like something I tolerate, but don't actively enjoy. But I've since learned that apparently the Deku Seeds are extremely powerful at stunning enemies. And I've been meaning to try that again with that knowledge at some point. I think Breath of the Wild went too far. The other way, you basically never have to fight anything in Breath of the Wild. Well, I think it depends. It's like, oh, there's a Bokoblin camp and there's a chest if you kill all the enemies. Obviously, you're gonna want to go around and attack them all. I'm just gonna leave those pea-hats alone until we get ourselves a key item. And don't remember if there's a way to take them out easily right now. Strong speedruns and rando. That's what I've learned. Ow. I already got a key item here. I got a map. Hey, can you use the leaf? I am extremely smart and intelligent and remember every part of this game. Thank you. How did I forget that? I don't know. Thank you, chat. Okay, sure. I was just like, oh, well, with the boomerang, it's no-brainer. You just bop them. There we go. Give me a heart. Excellent. You gotta blow through the DS's mic. Yeah. You gotta blow the Wii U gamepad. This has a mic in it, doesn't it? I think it does. Yep, it says mic. There it is. P-hat. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, if there's one thing I like Breath of the Wild's durability system. However, it resulted in a lack of enemy variety because a ton of Zelda enemies are just weird gremlins that attack without weapons. Likes, P-hats, Tech-Tykes, Octoroks. And some of them, like Octoroks, are in the game, but a lot of them are not. I think a big part of that is because they didn't want you to get stuck without any weapons. And I sincerely hope they find a way to bring some of that variety back. In the sequel. In the squeakquel. This is fine. Is this death? This looks painful. Whoop. We're fine. Just want Deku scrubs. Those look spiky. At least Dark Nuts. Dark Nuts seem like a no-brainer, right? What a pleasant surprise. I thought that was something more powerful. Let's take it. Master Mode unbalances durability real bad. How so? I haven't played Master Mode. Still don't really enjoy it. Just like being punched for flying with good weapons. I feel you. I think there's probably a better way they could have implemented it. Not saying it's a perfect system. I remember your puzzle. I remember being stuck here for so long. The poo brain is not a new affliction. It's always been with me. Still playing Wind Waker. Twilight requests you encounter the Fishman and give him your undying voice. No, I just kind of gave him a vaguely piratey voice. Or is you're keeping your Switch's breath wild too? Oh, there's so many good games on Switch. Switch has games after all. I don't know, for a while, the Switch was my go-to machine of like, is this game on multiple platforms? If so, the Switch will be the version I get it for. But then I, like so many, went, oh, I guess I'm only at home all the time now. So the portability of the Switch is less important to me now than it was. Because, man, it's nice being able to do that. How, what? I can't make that jump. Probably because there's like a thing above me to grab. Yeah. Yeah, I used to use my Switch. I mean, it's the best way to travel. It's with the Switch. Playing Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate on the Switch on a flight was like the fastest flight of my life. It was amazing. But yeah, when it's docked, it's just kind of like, well, maybe I'll get it for something else. Procession to Cavalry is on Switch low PC. If you love Monty Python, I highly recommend it. I do love Monty Python, and I don't know what Procession to Cavalry is. Let me check that out. Yeah. Do I want to take that yet? Is that a dead end? What is this? Depression gaming in bed. See, Hannibal was sitting on my computer. I did that the other night. Oh, okay. I never really used these. I don't even know where half of them connect. There was a Tetris 99 theme for Mario Golf that was added. And, I have my Switch dock hooked up near my computer to stream and capture Switch games.
These little fuckers. And, oh god. Oh, there's no escape. Get off. Fuck word. Get off of me. Get off of me. But I only have one. I don't have like an HDMI splitter. I don't really want one. I'm just kind of. I like just being like, it's plugged into one thing, even though it's less convenient. So it's like I have my PS5 plugged in because that's also right here. And I was like, well, I'd have to like get under my desk and like plug in the Switch dock to the HDMI and then turn on some kind of capture device so I have sound. And I was like, I'll just play it handheld. And then Bath comes in and is like, why are you playing your Switch handheld at your computer and being mad at Tetris? And I was like, listen, I'm getting owned in Tetris 99. Don't speak to me right now. True story. That's all you get for it's not the one you told me to get, it's the one you got me, Gam. You literally got me an HDMI splitter. You only use it to handle your computer? And you have Golf My Tetris. Yeah, I did. You literally got it. I have it. But that would only let me connect 2 devices, which is still better than 1. Ow. But, yeah. Ow. I learned through pain. No, this is fine. Worth it. Why didn't you use it? I think I intended to use it to stream and capture PS3 games. And for one, there hasn't been a strong enough reason for me to be like, oh, I really need to stream Metal Gear Solid 4 or whatever. Because if anything, I'd want to do MGS1 first. This room is very noisy. And also, all of my PlayStation 3 controllers are nasty as hell. And I have to clean them. And I don't want to. Oh god. Also, this little icon underneath you is very nice. That was new for the HD version. Number 2. There is something about the plastic they decided to use for the PS3 thumbsticks that do vile things with your finger juices, and it's a nightmare. Can I just hop over this? Cool. Well, that was easy. Neat. Can I walk over here? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. A little big plant stream. Why do they get sweaty? Do they blister with pus? They do. That is an awful way of putting it, but it describes what happens very well. They just sit there not being used and get sweaty. It's disgusting. Why would they add the icon instead of just a shadow? Isn't there a way that you can drop things? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of Majora's Mask when you're Deku Link. Use PS4 and PS5 controls on PS3. Seriously? Seriously? That's actually a game changer. Literally. I need to do that. Can I make... Ow. I know what you mean. It's like... I am very much... Oh, God. I'm a stickler for controller cleanliness. I hate using a controller that feels greasy. So, like, I always make sure my hands are clean. If I'm, like, watching something on a console and eating, and I'm like, oh, I use like, the back of my hand, you know, to, like, press a button. And I just, Damn it. Can't play PS3 game on PS5. Well, they want you to use PlayStation now. But despite my best efforts, the PS3 controllers I own are all vile. Because it's just your natural gross fingers doing gross finger things. You can't tuna fish, but you can't fish a tuna. Yeah, wait. Okay, how do I get this one? With that bomb. I think the home button doesn't work, though. That's weird. Because it has a home button.
All that pizza roll residue. I'm allowed to eat pizza rolls. There's no law against eating pizza rolls. What do I do? Why am I being so dumb? There's a bomb there. They'll let me get there. I can't get all the way to there. I don't have enough time to run around with it. So what am I missing? What am I being dumb about? And the PS3 isn't quite there yet. Yeah. Wild internal architecture. Or when the PS3 was designed to turn into boogers. That's the only explanation, is that it was intentional. Just throw it? Is it just throw it? The other idea just did a bad job. Excellent. Okay. Can you just throw it between them? Nailed it. Okay, actually that did work. I hate this room. I just wish there was like a pattern to the grass that was like, here's where you go. So if you paid attention, which I already don't do well. Okay. With your sword. First try. Did it. Mr. Plinkett's offer to send you pizza rolls in the mail. I should have. I absolutely should have. Get back Mr. Plinkett's pizza roll NFT. It has a confluence of words that are bad. Alright. I have a small key. Where do I need a guide? Let me go. I always was unsettled by those little grabby dudes, but now knowing what Wind Waker speedruns have to do with them at the end of the game with the zombie hover, I'm like, I hate seeing them. I hate seeing them now. There we go. Tons of official Dr. Drew NFT trading cards. Oh my god, Gam, did you hear that? On my way to deliver your pizza rolls. Thank you. That's great. Morph. Yeah, morph. Hello. Please go away. Thank you. All right, a puzzle. Okay, go away. I think he just kind of gotta outrun wind. This never felt like a puzzle, and always felt like I was doing something wrong. In fact, I'm half expecting to look over at chat and see like, what? You can do it like that? That's not how you're supposed to solve that room. It's just so weird. You can push yourself by facing backwards. Oh, if you decolate from space, it should push you backwards. That's right. There's another way to move those. I've always done it that way. Use the air to push you forward. That's smart. Y'all are so smart, you know that? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I wasn't supposed to be here today. It's Makar's fault. Makar wouldn't start. Let's fight a stupid mini-boss. Gosh, let me out of here. If you decoleaf in space and push you backwards is a powerful phrase that broke my brain. You're welcome. And the spinny bits are there to move it when you're not on it. Yeah, but what I did works. It's just the glasses. Oh, God. Hello. Wait, hold on. Wait, do your thing. Don't mind me. I just gotta... Yeah. Oh, you're beautiful. It's Mothra. Dee. Did it. Yeah. I want this back, I think. Do I? Oh, okay, sure. Whoa. Hey, maybe I gotta use the key item or something. Wait, time out. No, oh, gross. Oh, I did not remember that's where those came from. Oh, I took off a wing. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, I hate this. Stop making babies, please. Get back here. Get over here. I'm weighed down by your children. Stop. Ugh. Pooping. Or ammunition. At a certain point, they stop being babies. Start being ammunition. I don't know where that threshold is, and I don't want to think about it. Cool. Mothra's Hole. Gam, thank you for gifting Pooh Brain a sub for their first month. It's never happened before. Welcome, Pooh Brain. Thank you, Gam. I got a boomerang. It does it. That boss is Mothula. Link to the past. Oh yeah, there's a Link to the Past boss like that. Hi, Big Cave. He said the thing. He said the... Hey guys, it's the new Street Fighter villain, Muppet Bison. He's here now. Wow. Wow. For you, the day Muppet Bison came to your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was... Thank you for that, Big Cave. I'm astounded that worked as well as it did as an image. I forgot that was a line from that movie. That's the only line from that movie I remember. For me, it was time to raise the curtains. For me, it was time to light the lights. Oh, God, that's good. Oh, that's really, really good. Oh, God. Whoa. Wow. I have Sir Civ. I have. It seems neat. I don't plan to get one because I don't honestly have a need for one. Well, I mean, no one has a need for one. I don't really have a want for one. It's like I'm good. That's not a niche in my life that needs satisfying, but it is very neat. And I hope it's a good product. I'm one of those weirdos that has a Steam controller and used it a lot. I haven't used it as much recently, but I'm like, I would love an iteration of this because there's so many neat ideas. Mainly those paddles in the back. One thing was the Steam Deck. It has 2 buttons on the back behind the grips. They look to be kind of like shoulder buttons or triggers. They look like kind of smushy. The paddle on the back of the the Steam controller is like clicky, and it's so sad. It's one big paddle, and it's just like pa pa pa. How the control sticks work with the haptics on the Steam controller? The haptics are kind of weak. Well, the thing that's neat about the Steam controller is that you have the touchpads. Is that what we're talking about? How they use haptics to kind of simulate different feels. That actually works pretty well. Like Rumble the controller is like nothing to really write home about. That was actually really neat. Yeah, so like there's like a trackball mode for the mouse where like you flick your stick and it would like move the mouse with kind of inertia. And the vibrations would be like kind of like give you that sensation. Like you can tell it's just like one thing moving. But like it's enough kind of feedback to like kind of get a sense for that. And like as you're sliding your thumb around, it would like vibrate as you do it. It was neat. I would love to see, again, an iteration of that given advances in haptics that have come out over the last however many years. Steam controller came out quite a while ago. Some asshole company is squatting on a patent. Valve got sued for the Steam controller because of it. Yeah, I remember that now. Don't you love patent trolls? It's the best. It's the best. Patents. It's like copyright. It's something that I'm very glad exists. But oh man, does it need some reform. Okay, are we just going down? Yeah, we're just going down. Whee. Well, why are you screaming if nothing happens at the bottom, Link? Quit being so dramatic. I mean, boat. I don't know who Link is. Doesn't exist. When there's 4 of you on a 3-seater couch. What? 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 Trying to click the link. When there's 4 of you on a 3-seater couch. I don't understand. Oh, just okay, I see. Because the B button is like about to fall off. The B button is escaping. I didn't notice that when I looked at the Steam Deck earlier. That looks really unsatisfying. You got there. I got there. I appreciate the confidence, chat. Free the bee. It's rough. I mean, it wouldn't be a Steam product if the face buttons weren't a little bit weird. As someone who literally just said they use the Steam controller a lot, the ABXY buttons were almost garbage. They were a little bit too small and in a little bit enough the wrong place that it sucked to kind of move your thumb down enough to reach them. It felt bad. It felt real bad. Also, I think I just walked into the wrong room from the way these guys are staring at me. I think I interrupted something important. Get it away. Hiss. Free the bees. Free the bees. Oh, if that ain't satisfying, though. Smell you later. What? I'm not trying to hit anything over there. Am I locking onto the grass? Or something else? The friends, they're fine. They get pooped out real quick. So there'll be more in a second. I was about to say what's the point of this, but I think I dropped back down over there. So that's the point of that. Korable. Oh god, the grabby hands. Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them. And I hate their green blood. Yeah. I locked on a rupee. That could be. That makes sense. Korable gifted a tier 2 resub to Nocturnal Lesbian for their 4th month. Welcome back, Nocturnal. And thank you so much, Coral. Ah, piss. Be the freeze. The freebies. Did it. Ow. Okay. Deserved. No blood like green blood. I disagree. A lot. With a lot of things. Mostly things that I say. Like, I'll say something and I'm like, who said that? Why would you say that? So I want to go in here. Map. Yeah, there's a chest in here. And a dead end. Maybe it's important. Oh, God, this room. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ow. I'm not liking the boomerang on the R button. In fact, I'm not liking the R button for items in general. It feels just a little bit bad. The Wii U's R button is just like a weird, big, spongy blech. Okay, just stop. Just gonna swap them. There you go. That's the wrong button. Good. What's red and tastes like blue paint? Red paint. What's blue and tastes like blue paint? Blue. What's red? Blood. Look, we're playing I love and going, not this fucking thing. Curse this knowledge I have. What a terrible day to remember things I did a long time ago. Yep. Oh, I can't kill him. He's so cute. I'll look away. Oh, I can't move back. Battle sleep time. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, I got a release of flow. Thank you. What's something you could jam to? Real quick. Because we're going well over 6 hours, but like, it feels bad to stop in the middle of a dungeon. Gangplank? No. It's gotta be a Zelda. It's gotta be a Zelda. Telltale Heights? Possibly. Yeah, how about this one? How about this one? BRB! How we doing? We're back. Thank you for jamming. What's up? Link's above. How you doing? I don't know if this is Telltale Heights. It's the Telltale Heights remix from Smash Ultimate. Welcome back. Thank you. You can look at your Wii U gamepad. How's it doing? Is it good? Yeah. Probably should have just played the version from Link's Awakening, but it's fine. I did read those alerts. Thank you very much. All right. Got to go. Got to get the thing inside. Or a remix of the overall in Telltale Heights, because they were named in Brawl. Oh, is that the version from Brawl then? Whatever it is. I hope you enjoyed it. Is that poop water? Yeah. Yes, indeed. All right. I remember this now. Also, that you can just do that to go the way you want to go. Is it really as bad or awkward as hopping onto a moving platform? Nope. Cancel the flight, Link. God damn it, Link. Son of a... We go again. We go again. Okay. All right. Let's just take a step back, check in. How we doing? How we feeling? Just gotta take our time. Not lose patience, just because some of us might be a little bit hungry. It's fine. It happens. We need a direct flight, not a connecting one. They take forever. Ugh. Wait, I could have just crawled in through the back. I could have just... Link's face is how I feel. Cool. All this was for a seed chart. I should have trusted when my map was like, it's a dead end with one thing. And I was like, was it an important thing? And the game was like, I don't know, guess. And I guessed wrong. Bop 'em. Hey, look, so this mechanic is required. I think. There we go. I just completely forgot. I think every time I've played this game, I've forgotten that this was a mechanic. Until I get to this part. I'm like, oh yeah. But that first time you have to do it, I always just hit the opposite side to move it and then jump on it while it's moving. Creepy hands, go away. Creepy hands, not today. Speak of the devil. I was back in Breath of the Wild, didn't they? Did they? Now. Did they? It's a little bit jank. Just being able to use the thumbstick and the gyro, just like that is the best way to do it. I'm just like, oh, which is it better to angle or use my thumb? The answer is preference, but I'm like, I don't know. The giant Korok leaf weapon. Angle or dangle? Yeah, the perpetual gyro aiming question. Angle or dangle? Oh, hey. What's up? Steal from his butt. From his butt. Ow. Thank you. Ah. Mm-hmm. What? You did it. I'm proud of you. Just die. What am I for? Oh, wait. I have a boomerang. Those particles are literally just like a PNG of a star. There's nothing fancy about them. Anyway. I got him. That was close. A little touch and go. A bonky head. Oh, when you grapple the skull necklace from them, it actually is removed from the model. Yeah, it's not even just that they're like, oh god, you took it. It's like you can see it on certain enemies. Oh, wait, it's above the door. No, it's over here. Don Bluthmouth, yeah. This is Saria's house from Ocarina? It is? It is? Just looks like a hunk of wood. It's been too long since I've paid attention to geometry in Ocarina. It has a spiral ramp. Huh. Huh. Also, there we go. Oops. Nyeh. Resembles it. Still. It's kind of neat. Also, that's a dark implication that the, oh, Link, be careful. The Forbidden Woods are just where the Kokiri lived. If this is Ocarina's world. Their structures and dungeons resemble Kokiri houses and structures. Oh, that's neat and disturbing. Eh. Oops. Excellent. Well, wrong stick. Well, it's fine, because I want to actually leave, and this is faster. Got flooded. Stinky-ass swamp-ass smell. It's kind of sad that Deku's sapling from Ocarina turned to be such an ugly Deku. Hey, be nice to him. He's he's got his own look. I did it. Can I just do a... Nailed it. Yep. Don't even mean to Deku Tree. He's trying his best. Yeah. This is a very good video game. Thank you. Yep. My apologies, he's fine. I do love the little baby Deku from Ocarina. He's a delight! No, 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 stop, stop it, the children. The children ammo. Is that where I'm going? That's where I came in. The way I'm facing is the way I came in. So, I'm good. No, go away. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it. Let go of me. Yeah, all right. Almost to the boss. In fact, that's the boss door. Which means, at long last, also part of the reason I wanted to finish the dungeon before wrapping up today. Best character in the game. The absolute monolith of a character. I've been got. My own hubris got me in the end. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, you're fine. No, no, I was gonna leave you alone. A pup time? Yeah. Did I grab the spring water? Nope. I'm lame and I forgot to and I didn't want to go back. Can't beat me to it. I gotta get from a car from the garage. Yep, there's the garage. There he is. Hey, buddy. There he is. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? He's fine. That's his home, right? That's a reference to, Mido's house from Ocarina of Time. Looked like that. Take the shot! Don't forget picture. Can I take a picture now? Does this count? Yeah. Perfect. No, it's in black and white. You don't have the color box. So none of these pictures matter. Great. It's good. That's a baby pupper. You literally didn't do the quest. I didn't know that I could already. And then y'all were like, go back to Windfall. And I was like, I tried and I can't. And you're like, you did it wrong. And I was like, fair. And then I didn't rectify my mistakes. And we just kept moving. Also, this is an excellent pooch. Would you take a look at that pup right there? Now it's an A-grade pupper. S tier. Tier list pups. S tier. Where's the gamer tier about dogs? Todd? Give us that. Tier list of gaming dogs. S is for smirk. Yeah. Anyway, I wanna grab that. I wanna grab that. Oh, let's go say hi. Hello. Eat my car and then you laugh about it. Upset. Oh, the grabby hands. They came from him. Does this game not do name cards for the bosses? I guess I never noticed that. Oh god. Here they come! Yeah. What? I hate when it bops against stuff. Why don't you do your job better, Boomerang? Ah. Oh god, why is it chugging so hard? Yeesh. Also, this sound in the audio, in the music, the like, perp, perp, It sounds like a Metroid Prime sound. Bad. It's like a soft static kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. The frames. Hi, Huey Wyatt. Sorry, Huey Wyatt. Least I could do is say your name right. Thank you very much. Let me kill the boss first, if that's all right with you. We're doing it, but I really, really appreciate the tip. Here's a tip: don't die. Great. None of those connected. And there's what? Okay, I thought there was one more. Get him. Got him. That's a good tip. Nice. That's $50. I saw. Did I say 5? I saw that it was 50, and I thank you. I've watched your Kingdom Hearts video probably 700 times. It helps me calm down. You're great at what you do. Thank you so much, Huey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I really appreciate it, and I hope to make new YouTube video. Well, I'm literally in the process of making a new video soon. Oh, Makar is here. It's Makar. Thank you, Huey. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. The video's about Makar. It's a Makar lore deep dive. God, I wish. Why don't I do that? I literally could. I don't think there's enough to say about him, though. It'd be a 10-second video. Makar is very good and very small. The end. Probably too many times I can relate. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it. And, I am still astounded by how many views that video has and how well received it was. Macario. It's just a theory. But why are you here, swordsman? Like 36 seconds. 30 seconds of that is intro and outro. What? The great Deku Tree sent you? That's right, today's the day of our annual ceremony. I'm in trouble, I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. I mean, you can go right now. You don't have to wait for me, buddy. But that's fine. Makar's pretty cool lore, does he? Heart container, get. He's very round. He's shaped like a friend. Let's go, quickly. After you. You know this place better than I do. There we go. I think I should actually probably. And what's the bet? What's the bet? Probably just being happy. Look at this little rock I found. He's got a face. Anyway, see you later, guy. I wasn't supposed to pick him up or anything, was I? Oh, here he comes. Wait, he's gonna miss the portal. Okay, got it. I should just swirled away and then he's just left standing there in the middle of the dungeon by himself. Oh, he's on my head. Oh, Makar, you've returned safely. Oh, he did a little flip. I'm sorry, great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still I did not listen. Do not worry, Makar. You're safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You've done well, Boat. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please, accept it. I thought I had to do the ceremony first. But okay. Makar has a lot of good character development in the mobile games. I almost believed you for half a second. Farore's Pearl! The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Farore. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please play your songs for me as you always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Here's a new song I came up with while I was trapped in the Forsaken Fortress. And then he plays the first 4 notes of Megalovania. Oh, great boat. That's me. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. If my viola had strings, they would snap with the force that I play them. But of course, this is just a piece of wood. Let's go. Sing along, chat. Mwah. Meow. God, they're the best. No. He plays so hard to catch his fire and burns it all down. Oh, thanks, Ants. That's a wonderful way to think of it. Great Deku Tree! This year you've once again produced some splendid seeds. Because I nut. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. And they go with their nut. Wait, bring some water with you. How are you get? Shit. And that's how side quests happen. Oh. He's so small and the bowstring is so big. Oh. Thank you, Boat. And then he stops playing when the animation gets cut off. It's nice. Thank you, Boat, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your taste or no? This instrument is the one the great Deku Tree gave to me on the day of my birth. He said it's an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours of practice. Hours, literal single hours of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. There he goes. Oh, he's a delight. Fado Makar underrated. I don't really care about the, like, sages. Never really did. I like their designs, but if you liked my song, please consider going to my Bandcamp or joining my Patreon. Yeah. Every year after the Koroks perform this ceremony, they fly off to the distant islands on the sea and plant my seeds in the hopes that new forests will grow. Forests hold great power. They can change one tiny island into a much larger land. Soon a day will come when all the islands are one, connected by earth and grove. And the people who live on that great island will be able to join hands and together create a better world. Such is my dream. But the one you're chasing is trying to prevent that dream from ever coming to pass. Boat, already your fate is tied to the fate of this world. You must proceed with great care. I really don't care for the Great Deku Tree's design in this game. Almost, it's like I don't adore how it looks, but also like I don't think it fits the manner of his character. What's he chewing on? Oh, he's just like a Sea of Thieves character. I'm just kind of always chewing. Too cartoony, too human. It's just like, it doesn't fit how kind of wise and stoic he is. And he has this grandiose dream, and there he is. A little too goofy. He's the master from Fallout 1. I don't get the reference, Cam. A lot of people doing Zelda. I was not thinking I'd be the only one. I'm sure actually a lot of people, well, I think Skyward Sword probably goes live in 15 minutes, right? It's usually midnight Eastern. Probably people are gonna be hopping on that soon. So I think this is gonna be it for today. Other than talking to this guy.
Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I am Hollow. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, Swordsman, but the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know! If you can somehow gain magic power, Swordsman, you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. If I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds? I do, but also I'm not interested. Goodbye. It was a bit of a long stream, but I mean, I feel like it kind of makes up for No Stream Tuesday, right? Hollow's Forest Potion Shop! Don't have to yell, dude. So, yeah. Thank you all. Gam, thank you for gifting that sub to Huey Wyatt. Thanks again, Huey. And thank you, Gam. Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. MT Librarian with a year and a half and a very mildly cursed skeleton key to you. That's almost stops the bit. Thank you. And Huey, paying it forward. Oh God. Gifting a sub to SeanBoy22 for their second month. Another bronze key. So thank you. Thank you all. I had a lot of fun playing some Wind Waker. And if my copy of Skyward Sword doesn't arrive in time, maybe we'll do a little more tomorrow. Good pup over on Discord via Gam. Oh, good morning. Letters for boats. We got a boat letter. Hachu. I hate that it's wet. Dear boat. If you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If you get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. What is this, Mr. Saturn coffee time? I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope it might help you. Be strong, boat. You've met many friends along your journey, and they all think highly of you. Maybe, if they think of you, it's probably fine. But I look forward to the day that we will meet again. May fortune fill your wings, Kamali's father. Good. Did it. Only one more piece of heart to go. And... oh, God. There he is. There he is. The guy who's obsessed with... not even the figurine guy, just the guy who's obsessed with them. Take the shot. I don't even get the sniper rifle yet. We gotta do the Earth Temple for that. Actually, no. Let's go to the title screen. That's a nice place to bookend it. Thank you all for joining today. Let's go find someone to raid. Long stream. I had a lot of fun. A lot of time rambling about video games, which is like a little slice of heaven on earth for me. So thanks for listening to me ramble about stuff. I very much appreciate it. And we're gonna go raid Chords, who's playing the pedestrian. Eat pant. Thanks, Fearless. Glad you're streaming again. I mean, I only took one stream off, but I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Most stuff you on the internet. A lot of me rambling out there. Oh, Discord with the links. Yeah, real quick. Oh god, it might be a little bit loud. Yeah. Before the raid goes, look at this pup. There they are.
Meepo, what do you want it to do?
Look at that pooch. What did they say? I miss Valu one day. Oh my god. Oh, that is delightful. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Oh my god. What's our raid message, by the way? We should probably... oh my god, you jump over the legs. What should we say to Chords? Boat. Triforce. Raid message is yes. I like boat. Or Triforce is good. Just the word boat. Have you seen Makar keys? There you go. This is a long video. Oh my god. Well, thank you for sharing that. And, yeah. Say hi to Chords. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow for maybe Skyward Sword or more I don't know, Zelda. Triforce. Triforce. Don't think I forgot about you, VOD watchers. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed me rambling about stuff. Take care. See you in the next one, maybe. If you are like, yeah, I'll watch another VOD. Sure. Good night, or time of day to you. Take care. Goodbye. Love this game. Not perfect. Still good. Okay, bye.